bowl of ramen for lunch and some coffee. I haven't eaten anything else yet. Well, I didn't really eat much last night either.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. And
I'm tired of you people.
I'm tired of you, Apex.
I had
Tired of you people not eating.
I had fried chicken, or chicken fried steak, or whatever the fuck. I had chicken fried steak.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, you don't be
Green
made
beans and some sort of pasta sauce.
I don't have that kind of food.
And I have a carrot cake muffin or cupcake on my desk.
You fancy bitch.
And water, and
Man,
I have actually more banana milk in the fridge, but I drank my pre-already
Banana milk.
Yeah.
Wheat thins.
banana milk
rice,
spoons.
I love
or
banana
sliced
milk,
tea.
but I only will drink the Korean brand.
Yeah, here.
Is it the little carton and it's like yellow with like?
It says Korea's favorite on.
Then it's
on,
probably
like,
banana mat
thing.
uyu.
Yeah.
We say no. Try not drinking gentrified banana.
I don't know. It's whatever banana milk that they have at the Asian market I go to.
Yippee yippee yippee, which
Why
is
do
probably the
Asian
Korean
market
one.
in San
Asian market
Diego?
right next to me. I should pay to visit and see what they got.
Your background is so funny to listen to, by the way.
I'm so sorry.
No,
you're
it's
not
so
gonna
funny.
hear it.
Basement by
It's so
yourself.
funny.
It's funny. You ate a person.
I hate it.
There's a
You
person
ate a
to eat.
person.
You gotta get them out.
I remember going to the Asian market in San Diego. Everybody was confused, like, where is everything?
I
So much
can't turn it
alcohol.
off. I can't turn it off in the back of my like VODs. So,
We're the
like,
best
if
drinkers
you
in the
ever go
world.
back and, like,
Koreans
watch
drink
my
more
VODs and
shots
shit,
per
you'll hear
average
them
per
in the
week than
background, like,
Russians
all
do.
the fucking time.
Tragically, I think we're in the Japanese market though in San Diego.
Oh, I'm sorry for your
I
loss.
think there was much Korea stuff.
I don't know. I don't really like
Interest
sake.
lost.
Everybody who I've met that actually claims that they like sake the most
Yeah,
out of all the
Detroit
other
was weird,
alcohol
too. I forgot about that when we went.
are pretentious.
I like sake, but it's
But it's not your
definitely
favorite,
my
right? It's not
Yeah,
your
no.
favorite. There are people who be like, sake's my favorite alcohol. And I'm like, I gotta be like, I don't think
I'm a
so.
jackass who drinks bourbon instead.
That's fine.
I need a sip in whiskey. I need to find a whiskey that I like that I can just
You know what
sit
you
down in my
should
chair
sip?
and fucking.
My dear friend,
What?
you should try
I'm
soju.
not sipping your friend. That's a little weird.
What? What?
Yeah, I know. You said you should sip my dear friend, and I was like, I don't want to sip your friend.
You're my friend, dumbass. Okay, how about makgeolli? Makgeolli's a great sipping drink.
Oh, yeah.
Makgeolli. What is that? Is that
Makgeolli.
Korean?
I don't
Yeah.
need any alcohol.
Yes, I'm very biased.
You're
happy
recommending
enough.
me Korean drinks, and you're being biased. Yes.
Yeah, but they're really good. They just taste really good.
I've had soju before. It's all right. It's super fucking sweet.
Did you get a flavored one? The base one is not.
Flavors. The base
Oh,
one is
I
not
mean-
just regular.
Yeah.
Like
Base soju
Exactly.
is
Soju
when
is-
you wish to hurt yourself.
Base soju is when you wish to
Base
go.
stuff is when you wish to hurt yourself because you just don't know, and then it hits you like a truck.
Yes. Okay. No, the sweet stuff, the base
Yeah,
stuff,
I'm
the
gonna
like
need my,
no
food
flavoring or
preppers for
anything
that.
like that in it. That's what we had in Vegas, and it was like, oh,
I'm proud.
oh.
The only reason I know soju is dangerous is because I've seen all the fucking memes, dude. That shit's crazy.
I will mix regular unflavored soju with mango kelpis.
You're
I imagine it's the best for
really
mixing.
good, yeah.
Yeah.
I like mixing my stuff with like peach juice and stuff like that. Or like the peach calpico. Well, I'm biased towards peach flavored stuff, so I'm like just locked anytimes. Or you can get
Oh my
the
gosh.
Yakult
Oh my
flavored
gosh,
soju and mix it
friends.
with Yakult itself and then take it like shots. Shit's great. Life's great. Sorry, I sound like an alcoholic.
My fruit mixer of choice is mango or passion fruit.
Fair. So fair.
Oh, new model.
Where?
Hello,
Yeah.
new model. Or at least I haven't seen yet. Very nice.
She's gonna come over and touch my ears again.
Oh my god. Hold on. It's not.
Not if
He's
I
not
take it
quite
first.
ready yet, but Missy has been cooking with
Yeah, yeah, she was in it
Soren
earlier.
Savant, my beloved.
He exists.
He's
real.
back.
Finally.
Boyo.
Low-key Warkind cat.
War crimes cat. Not in this iteration. This iteration is not a war crimes cat.
He
I hope
could
not,
be.
at least.
Okay.
He could be. All we need is a little
He
more
could be.
golden blood. All we need is just a little bit more.
Just a little more.
He's a monster hunter.
Oh, Jesus.
In this. So
Etienne was always really great as a character.
I love it.
Made his depressed cat boy ass go on adventures and shit.
Can't believe it. Actually saved the depressed cat boy.
Wild.
Yippee! There's also the fact that we technically came up with some really cool ideas when we got raided on our ship. Cool as shit. Cool as shit ever.
Also, eye patch.
Yippee!
Oh,
It's off.
Rip the eye patch.
Yeah. Well, I can take it off and put it on. And we kept the design. We kept the design on the eye patch from the original drawing.
This is the best day ever.
But I love that she did the with the ears because sad.
Every expression changes the ears too, yeah.
She's been kind of like excited to like see what I do with my character in the future on the next one that I'm putting in.
It's really
She's
good.
been like constantly asking about like his relationship with Rupture's new character Anpu. And
But yeah,
the way that
he's
she
not quite
asks
ready yet.
and stuff, she's like
But I'm very excited to play him.
Very good.
I don't see what
I don't care if that's not
I
what
heard
you're doing,
Yowie.
that's what I'm doing now.
Oh my fucking god, no.
Who's engaging in the toxic Yowie?
These two right here. My new character is paired with Ruptures for his backstory shit, but I don't have the model ready. But she's been asking about the relationship between you two, and she's like,
Oh my
so they were
god, you
together in
jumped over
prison,
me. I laid down as you jumped.
we can hear her
I'm
typing
putting
in
the chemicals in the water,
background
Hana.
and shit. She's writing fanfics.
They're turning the blights gay.
Fanfics, and he hasn't even been introduced yet.
Bitch, I already am.
You fucking won't. You won't.
I'll do it.
You won't. You don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, hold on, wait. I pull you back down. Airplane time.
Oh my fucking god.
Kick his ass, honey.
Whoa, mom, I've never seen this move before. Pick him up, give him a little airplane, and then just fucking kick him into the sky and watch him go.
He's only 100 pounds. You are more than able to do.
Fuck off. Well, damn, get bust up.
Gotten that from you before, so I'm still processing that.
My blush is still broken. It's okay. We'll fix once we do the new iteration of the model. We'll fix it. But for now,
I also am gonna be updating Nick as well, so we'll see.
One second, I need to go.
once Soren is done, then we'll figure out updating Tyrion.
Yeah, because we'll have a 2-week break, so I'm gonna use that time to make the stuff, and then also I'm going to probably change up her transformation state so that it's not, because I was having trouble with the IK, so I want to fix it.
But I think we're changing up Tyrion's as well, because ideally I wanted it to be an actual toggle on the model. And if we have to do a combat model and a regular model, that's totally fine. But like,
do you want it on the top?
having it so that actually like fades in, or if I can do parts of it at a time would be really cool.
Well, yeah, that shouldn't be too hard to do. That's what I'm planning on doing as well when I update, because now I can optimize a lot better. So I'll have a lot of stuff to work with, because she was already not at limit.
Yeah. Are you
And
still
I
gonna do
also-
Judgment Cut, or is Judgment Cut there already?
It's not on model, but I've completed my training for it. Let me pull up my sheet.
I've completed training for Earth and Prognosis as well, which is the new spell he has, which is essentially can read somebody's fluctuations in mana and stuff like that, and assess what's going on with them because of it.
Yep, Judgment Cut is complete. I think that next I'm just going to make like a super tank move so that I can
set a start date.
Ooh.
so as high as level as I can make to make my fucking skin impenetrable type shit, and then when I transform and activate it, it'll be astoundingly
I
stronger.
do plan on doing some SCP stuff. With,
Why are you giggling?
Excellent. I want to see it.
I'm gonna
I wanna
test
see
it
the
on you.
transformation.
We got some ideas.
Fucking have you watched Emma Frost gameplay for Marvel Rivals?
The main plot
Yeah.
for the Wasteland.
Sweet.
Fucking grab somebody by the throat, toss them down, and pummel them. Exactly.
Kind of fell into it at our last DM meeting while we were talking about something else. Something came up. We went, wait a
It's like
second.
it's like left your guard open. Fucking grabs him by the throat, tosses him.
The GM meeting was too much to go over.
Cinema.
Ragdolled around. Cinema.
Cinema.
That's hilarious.
So my judgment cut's done. My next is probably
Hmm.
going to be a super durability spell.
I can just walk in and just ignore.
Hopefully I'll put my transformation on model. I'm getting my gunblade after the break.
Locust.
Yeah, Tyrion has kind of been helping out with that a little bit, or trying to help out with it on the sly. Just so that
I'm gonna be carrying a very illegal weapon.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be a character, but I do.
Super illegal.
I mean, when have we ever done anything illegal?
That's why I've abandoned my goal.
I'm also probably
let
gonna
you-
try to
I'll
make
let you
it
be
so
free
that
and you'll be the-
my
like the normal
shield is on a
neighborhood
trigger.
cat.
Alright.
So that I can just
Actually,
pull a
we can
trigger
do
and
other stuff,
immediately
too. Like,
shield.
if we still want to do
I did not.
astral stuff together,
I was gonna do it for the break.
Make me a
He's not
model for
ready.
that,
Oh.
so.
That's why
He's
I
not
got-
ready.
I got Rupture ready. He's sitting here ready to go do some real
Yeah, no, he's coming in next week, or after break, because I need to get stuff approved for him still. I mean, technically speaking, he's in a workable enough state that he could come in. Like, I have the basis of his backstory and everything like that.
Playing another
But
character other than Tyrion?
I know, right?
yes,
He's playing
I know,
Soren
right?
Savant, and it made me really want to bring in
The
Etienne.
inclinations. I mean, you still
the
have
pretty
your
kitty,
second yet.
yes, of course.
Yes, the pretty kitty.
Missy was going
As he
nuts
is now,
over it.
as he is now known.
Is this
the pretty
younger
kitty.
version, or is he going to still be as he was designed originally?
He's not as jaded
Oh,
as he
you
was.
have a floating
oh,
hairpiece.
Oh, I do. Hold on.
It's a toupee.
Toupee looking ass.
I still need to figure out what state he's in, because I don't think there's gonna be all the
Is he still an alchemist?
He's still an alchemist, yes.
So he's an alchemist
his
monster
backstory is
hunter.
essentially going to be He's essentially going to be the like.
That might be
not the
weight
main
painting
family.
that you might need to just tell.
Okay. He's not the main heir of the Bell family because they've all been wiped out, but he's like a cousin to the like current generation of the Bell family. So he's going back to their estate because it all got destroyed to oh geez, it's still doing it. It's windy in here.
It's only when you tilt your head like this, so I'm imagining that it has something to do with either your eye patch or it's
Is this something you guys
Yeah.
need? Well, I'm wondering, 'cause let's say, I pieced started 30 minutes ago.
Capital. I got in late because I was eating. Come here.
People like
No,
the chat.
we didn't start.
You're hot now.
He just got
I've caught a
here.
whole wild
Questions
GM
now.
into the Pokeball. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I heard because Spoons was talking about. I meant to message you about more of that, and then I'd forgotten.
He hasn't been approved. No, it's okay. He hasn't been approved or anything like that yet, so I don't know if he can even come in yet. But yeah, for backstory stuff, yeah,
'cause
writing backstory stuff.
I meant, for establishing stuff so that you could submit him.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, no, let me know whenever for the Bell family, and then we'll be good to go.
The admins are the reason why I don't get somebody to sass today.
And
Just kill someone.
since you're in, if I'm able, I will try and talk to you as Valerian. But we got stuff going on that half the DMs are going to be gone. For,
Yep, I saw the
I
mission
don't know
stuff.
how long.
Oh,
so,
shoot. Yeah, I'm trying to
I don't
remember
know if I'm
what
gonna be
stuff
available
I
for
needed
that.
to pass along, because Valerian needed to talk to you. I thought there was another letter for you from a while ago, but I can't recall exactly at this point what
the
the
only
deal
letter
was
that
with regards
was
to
for
that.
her was the letter that actually came directly to Valerian. That is what Valerian's going to talk to her
That's
about anyways.
probably what it is then.
Oh, okay, so the one I already know about.
I'll deal from there, yeah.
Yes.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
just let me
message
know.
Valerian's
Or grab me
love line. I'm gonna be
wherever.
Like, yeah, this is from Leaf's side. Give him like a fucking huge package
He
of
did
Leaf.
get established. That is when I was messaging you about like
Fox,
trying
right?
to figure out how you knew about it. We
It's
established
Tsune technically, but it's whatever
retroactively
you
that
think I am.
he'd give it.
I see.
You've
Okay.
seen the letter in
You were
character.
K9
but I'm still
running
intending to
feline
come and talk to you about it in
K9
character at some
hardware,
point,
feline
but yeah,
software.
Okay.
I don't know if
Pretty
we'll be able
much.
to today because of.
Yeah, don't worry about it. If we have to do it after the
Yeah.
break,
But
we
if
can
I'm
also
able
do
to,
it
I
after
will.
the break.
We
So
will get the
don't
link,
worry
it's
too much
fine.
about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Focus on what you need to focus on. My stuff can wait.
I feel like. Oh, right. It was Pattern that wanted to talk to Valerian too. That's something.
This guy looks like the hard-boiled detective from Hong Kong.
Oh my god, you're so right.
He's a monster hunter. He is going to be related to the Bell family. So we're just working out some of the lore stuff and everything. And then this is the alchemist that I was proposing. I'm boiling down.
yes.
I'm boiling them down for their components. I'm pulling a dungeon meshi.
No, the moment I said that and you said alchemist, I kind of walked into that one.
You'll find her.
But yeah, he is going to be essentially coming back to look into the Bell household. Goodbye. In order to basically just salvage stuff. So like, yeah, Yes, yes. And then his intent is basically the only magic he will have will be related to his eye. His eye is actually, he's blind in this eye, for this version of him. So this eye doesn't work. But when he pumps mana through it, it basically produces this magical effect that I wanted to do like a, some sort of like sight type mechanic. I don't know if it would be like mana scanning or something to that effect, but I haven't figured out conceptually, mechanically what I want it to be just yet. But it's similar in essence to his ability with, because he's a port over from a tabletop system that we,
you were a part of,
I think I've told you about it before with Osmond.
Osmond Ward.
Yeah, so this was my character in Osmond, which of course he's not going to be one-to-one because Osmond is a little bit rocket taggy, so I can't have some of the crazier stuff that we have in there.
What's it, bullet hell? No bullet hell.
No bullet hell.
He had an ability called bullet hell, where he could just take all the guns in an area and fire them at one target all at once. It was really funny.
It was basically gunomancy, where he could take over guns using this staff that he had. His eye was basically a magic eye from a contract that let him basically effectively erode away his physical health to perceive secrets from something. So the more health that he
had
used on something, he could perceive the truth of that object.
Did you ever use it on?
It's a bit esoteric.
Did you ever use it on Etienne? Oh wait, no, the.
He tried.
Yeah.
It failed, if I recall, or he only got some information.
We got the vision, and then that was it.
Yeah.
Shit's fucked. You should show up in Pan Lasso so that I can progress on that story.
Yes, I will try and get back to that. But yeah, no. And then the rest of it is going to be alchemy for him, for alchemical munitions. So basically using firearms and using alchemy, not bullets, because, you know, of course muskets don't use bullets, but ammunition of some variety.
Alchemical
is gonna be the idea. Ammunition. He also
Can you make potions, Potion Master? Can I handle your strongest potions?
You cannot handle my strongest potions. Nobody can. Actually, hold on. I have to do it in his proper voice. Since I'm channeling Victor. You cannot handle my strongest potions. Nobody can.
Oh man. Anyways, you should. I should probably get into.
Yeah, we should probably get in there. We can just boom about our characters for forever.
I have elf height.
Yippee. Yeah, you can jump higher than me. I think. Yeah, you can jump higher than me.
It's higher than human, so I don't know if you select human.
Let's see.
It's 7/7 as opposed to humans 6/6. Yeah, humans. So it's just a little bit.
Personally, I use human speed as Rasmus because humans and elves used to be the same speed, and I was used to it, and I didn't like the speed increase.
I like the speed increase because it fits the character, anyways, because she's supposed to be fast. So
OBS and everything set up.
It probably would fit the character a little better for like his fighting style.
But do it what's ever comfortable for you. Yeah.
But yeah.
All right. Do we want to start outside of town and then walk in?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
They just had a nice vacation. They went and relaxed.
We went on a nice date.
They went on a date.
Ignore the fact that we're both in armor. You know, you never know when you're gonna get jumped on the way.
I mean, yeah.
They would go on combat dates all the time back at Vargas, so.
Exactly.
There's been some news of things.
Yeah.
News.
Yeah, I heard things are not
Would we have
great at
heard?
home, TM.
Oh, not great at home. Yeah. Okay.
Well, would we have heard anything about this? Yeah.
I don't know that we've had any late news about Vargas, but there's been some news about like.
Oh, Leafside.
Well, specifically the northern pass into Jade Valley.
Oh.
That news reached your side.
What news?
You can talk to Eva because she knows.
Great! Awesome!
I'm
sure we're
the
gonna be
beginning of some seeding of some, stuff for later. So
I'm sure we're gonna be so happy this entire session, and we're not gonna be depressed at all.
I mean, it's not too much info yet.
All right.
All right.
Let me just
Good luck
get my-
today with the mission, Scara.
Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you. I'm gonna be here.
Oh, well, good luck handling everything here while the mission's happening, Scara.
There's a mission today? Oh shit.
Apparently.
Going over there.
Dang.
Oof.
Okay. Yeah.
Elusive and Capo. Ooh, they're gonna kill
to get Lily
someone.
back.
To get Lily back.
Yep, the Jew shit.
And tell.
Wait, just tell her what I did.
Which one?
All right.
Outside the
We are gonna
walls.
go to. Yeah, we're gonna go to. Oh, right. Actually, it's town entrances probably. Probably. Hey, is he in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Which one?
Let's see. Mountain Road? North Road? North Road, probably Tazim
Okay.
Zoa.
Okay.
So that's probably, yeah.
See you there. Oh, well, it's a nice day, don't you think?
Yes, it's not raining or cold too much, despite it being the winter. I do need to see about getting actually some sort of attire that would be appropriate to the weather.
Yes, you kind of just wear short sleeves in the middle of the snow and stuff, and you're gonna be freezing. Remember that one hunt when you started almost freezing to death and you had to borrow somebody's cloak?
Look, your cloak was warm, and I appreciated it. And I misjudged slightly because
It was sunny earlier in the day.
Well, you're lucky we live by the water. If we didn't, I'm sure that you would have a lot more trouble.
I'm sure. I didn't have to worry about it back at home too much. Everything was kept at a reasonable temperature.
Well,
Don't worry
yes,
about
it was
outside that
kind of enclosed in the mountains unless you went outside the walls and were traveling place to place. Then it was freezing. The wind bites.
yes, well, I suppose I didn't go outside the city very much.
Yeah, never really needed to. I just went because I was a load of trouble.
You causing trouble?
Back in the day, yes. Nobody to look after me but myself a little bit. Mom was always out working. My sisters were studying or doing other things.
Have you heard from her?
No.
If there's anyone who would be able to handle themselves, it's her.
Yes, but the long silences, they worry me.
You can wait. She'll be back.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Of course, she has to.
Nick, before...
Just as a heads up, the other night, there was somebody on the walls. I didn't get a good look at them, but it reminded me of home, especially with everything happening recently.
Well, that's not great. I don't know. Should I be taking a look?
Just
Just be careful, okay? That's all I ask.
That's the plan.
What do you plan to do with Sterling?
He betrayed my trust, Tyrion. But he didn't have to give himself up. We never would have known.
I know. And that's essentially why I haven't buried him myself.
I think that if I get the chance... Does he work for the guard still, or did it either remove him?
I think he's still working for the Guard. He's keeping everything as close to the way it was as we possibly could.
I think I'll hire him myself.
Right.
Perhaps I cannot trust him in the same way as before, but with the knowledge I have now, I'm willing to give him a chance to make up for it.
Who knows, maybe he'll surprise us.
I certainly hope so. I think things will turn out all right. Though, Scorn knows I'm alive now. After everything we tried to work to make sure that didn't get known.
It was only going to last so long anyways.
As much as we wanted otherwise.
I know.
Short of running and never stopping.
It wasn't going to change, I guess.
I just was enjoying the moments of peace, I think.
You and me both.
Well, come on then.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yes, waiting for us, and we're standing outside of it. Oh, thank you. Ladies first and all that.
Of course. I learned something of being a gentleman.
You do? I didn't think you learned anything back in the day.
I try, and I learned a few things.
Like what?
Well, I learned how to properly conduct myself in a normal household. I just never had to use it.
Why did you have to learn that again anyways? Just making people... Whoa, that's a large group of people running across town square.
No kidding, that's not a good sign. They're also heading towards our front door, which is a little unsettling.
Oh, please. I don't need... Oh, come on. Come on. Hmm? Where did
Morning,
they...
Layla.
Did you hear the news?
Fucking disappearing.
Crazy
What
shit.
news?
Still go in there right now.
No,
There's
we
enough
haven't.
people to make me die. There's so many people in there.
Well,
We just got
someone
back
is
home.
vanishing or something?
Don't worry about that.
Hi.
There's people in there.
This is the worst fucking game of hide and seek I've ever played.
Whoa, what about Tell?
Somebody's disappearing, Tyrion.
Okay.
Tell is not Tell.
Yeah.
It's
Sylvie and
Vanav, but it's
Nikia
not Vanav.
vanished.
This place is
So
not
this
this
is-
place in a cube. I
A group
know.
of like 6 people. And
I
7
don't
people who
know.
walked in there earlier.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
there
some
is
kind
a
of
cube.
cube.
Apparently it is.
It is. And it's
Taking
gone.
people
It's
away
shattered
or
all over the
teleporting
floor.
them.
Is it the cube I told them to
people in
lock
there,
up and not let
so-
anybody take out again?
I don't know.
Yes.
All I know is that they're in there.
I heard something to the effect that, like, they were trying to get his soul back, and it pulled Lillian.
And if Tell went after them,
The runesmiths are in there right now trying to see what they can piece together.
Yeah.
It is so
There's also a few
jam-packed
people
with
that were
people in
just-
there.
Yes, I
I'm
was
just
thinking
saying the
as
fuck
well.
out.
Where's Ayla?
Sylvie.
They're only going to
Nikia.
make it worse.
I don't fucking know.
Well, no, they weren't even at the cube. Sylvia was over there by the town hall, and Nikias was in the forge, and they just gone.
Great. Is somebody messing
It's
with
grabbing
it?
people.
Like 6 people
It'll
walked in
rape
there,
us.
and now
I think so. I'm pretty sure it was mentioned to me that something like that happens.
I feel strange. I think it's the cube, and I'm like, what are you doing? Look this
Because
way.
it has the ability to teleport itself. Why not teleport other people to it?
Extremely bad.
It is.
It's not contained.
Talking to us. We were
You're telling me.
and then she gone.
Okay.
Well, this fucking sucks.
That's a lot of people. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
That was a lot of people that just disappeared. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's getting worse. Otto.
What's going on?
Just dragging Otto in there, I guess.
I don't know if killed or kidnapped. Not killed. We don't know if they're dead yet.
Also, hi, Nikias. Good to see you again.
Thank you. I'm back from my adventures.
Okay.
And back to a chaotic...
Adventure.
Well, yes. It would be boring if I didn't.
We'll stay with the obviously.
So the goal. What's the plan then? Is anybody handling this
Okay.
specifically? God?
You're telling me. It seems like every time I go out to go and have some fun, I come back and I hear that the world is burning.
Ayla's house, but
Well, this time,
I feel
people
like
are
they're
only
no
just
longer there.
vanishing out
I
of
think
thin
it's
air.
just, gone
That's
quiet.
incredible. No
They said,
building
"Amaris,
destruction.
I feel weird. Some would say they didn't feel so good, and then they.
We'll leave it to the runesmiths then.
Oh no,
Knowledge of this
Amaris,
over there.
I don't feel so good. And then they just... What?
There goes your wife.
Where?
Oh, also for at least the people that are here, we're going to be making a little bit more additions to the clinic itself. We're going to be adding some wheelchair accessible ramps.
Oh, lovely, considering the number of people that end up using the wheelchairs.
Yes. And a little gurney and pulley for the stairs itself.
Lovely. Also, give me a moment. I need to fix my
You're very
fact
short.
that I can walk into my knot walls.
Yes, you're also in the floor.
Am I? It's doing the thing.
My dear, lift your foot.
You know, I am as far.
Don't sink further in. Good. Let's settle it down. Pick up the other foot.
Okay. Alright, did it.
Can you believe this guy?
And I was going to be so happy, but no, he's still there.
Say, I wonder if sometime I can just grab him, toss him, and he'll go through a wall.
That's actually kind of funny.
Possibly theoretically, yes. If it's not made of wood.
It's stone. That's stone.
Stone. Actually,
That's
you know,
stone.
I want to,
You remember telling me it's like falling out of that tree and not broken my neck because it's all stone, believe it.
Nikias, you can follow. I have to show Tyrion.
No, well, I guess we're going on an adventure.
Adventure. Real quick. It's real quick.
5 feet away from my own home. Localized entirely in my kitchen.
Welcome to my house. So Tyrion, what I would like you to do is just go ahead and walk right through there.
Oh. Walk through the fireplace,
the fireplace?
Yeah, it's of stone.
Yes.
Alright.
Right between the fireplace. No. It has to be right here. And then you can just walk into.
Okay. Alright. Hold on. Just.
So what is he looking for?
There's no collider there.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What are you looking at?
Oh, it's the
abyss. It's the abyss.
So there's no collider there, and there's no collider in the back corner.
Why am I in the back rooms?
I think you should stay in there. I think it's funny.
What? This is my life now. This is.
What, honey? I
no.
cannot hear you.
He's not part of the fireplace.
Yeah, he's... You see, the easiest way, if you have a nagging partner, is to get them to walk into the wall for a little while. Tell them you accidentally lost something in there. You know, they'll spend the week. Oh, honey, I lost my ring in the fireplace. Can you look for it?
What?
My ring in the fireplace. Could you look?
Yeah. Sure.
See? When you get a partner, you'll understand.
I don't see it.
Keep looking. It must be in there somewhere. Yes, well, it has to be.
I'm very surprised that he can even take his weapon with him.
I mean, if he lost his clothes every time he phased, I think we would have a very different type of incident on our hands.
Yes, no, I'd rather not have my magic cause public indecency, thank you very much. Are you positive that it's in there?
Oh yes, I'm positive. 100%.
In Legor's fireplace?
Yes. I accidentally tossed it in there when I came over to look at the fireplace when he was talking about sending you in. It has to be in there.
You're like, I missed that part.
No, I walked up behind you. You didn't see it. Well, I guess there is a
You're
lot of
very
stone.
stealthy.
Yes. Takes off glove, puts back on glove.
I don't... Oh!
Yes?
Find it?
No, no. I haven't found... No, look at my hands. Nothing on them.
You sure it's not behind the logs?
It might be behind the logs,
behind
dear.
the logs.
Did you check under the logs?
Okay, well, check under
Here,
the
let me
logs.
help. Let me help. And then
Yeah,
she's gonna
yeah.
stealthily put the ring underneath the log. She's gonna lift the log. Honey, you didn't look underneath the logs.
I looked under...
You didn't
I
look
looked over-
underneath the logs. She's gonna take the ring, drop the wood.
I could have swore I...
Nope, you didn't
Oh,
look.
I'm sorry.
No, he
Let's
just
go
didn't
finding
look.
it.
No.
I was
She lifts the glove,
looking.
puts the ring back on, gloves her hand. No. Well, it's okay. I expect nothing less from you.
Did you just... okay, alright. If you think you can wiggle your ears a couple of times, then just get out of any sort of
I know I
trouble
can.
that you're... Alright.
This is the best day ever. Come on. Thank you for showing us your mysterious back rooms fireplace, Lego.
Thank you. Yes, it is quite the experience.
I will go there if I need time in contemplation.
I'm pretty sure your house would have one too.
Oh god.
Check.
Am I okay?
Next to the back rooms.
Okay. Oh, it's more people. I see.
So, did anything change with the insanity out here?
No.
Oh, I thought you were dead too.
No, he went into the wall. It was really funny. We were making fun of him.
I went into the back rooms, yes.
No, people were taken.
Yeah, we had.
We heard.
There's not much we can do. Not unless you want me to
No.
talk to a greater spirit and see if they can actually find them, but I doubt it.
Probably.
I mean, could.
Oh my
Leave
god.
you alone this time.
Me?
Actually,
This time? Yeah.
if you ever do, I'd like to be present.
I
Not
don't
because I have
summon
anything to
him
say,
anymore.
but I'm just curious.
No, I don't summon him anymore. He talks in my head.
I guess it depends on the drug.
Hello?
That won't help.
I don't
That
think...
that
I don't
won't.
He has
That
not
won't.
at yours.
That's not how you. That's not how you get his
I don't think that's
attention.
how that works.
If you do like a big burst of light magic or something, he'll pay attention because he's like, "Ooh, light magic." Or if you like this like,
Balance. Hello.
can you two stop talking into my ears?
What do you mean?
He's not responding. You don't need to talk into my ears.
Was this empty? No.
Hey. Come on now.
It's full of thoughts of cooking
Oh yes.
and stabbing.
I think you both should try my newest creation.
Yes?
What's that?
Cafe's closed.
I call it the mystery meatloaf.
You sourced your meat upon some
We're
people.
doing everything within our power. Everybody fuck off. Go mind your own business.
Who were you?
We live here.
That Otto did.
I don't wanna. I'm nosy, Otto.
We live here.
Yes. If it ever happened, I'm just curious since I seem to be coming in contact with many spirits. So yes.
Mystery meatloaf then.
Hey, Gobi. You can just call me Nick. You don't have to.
Hey, Nick.
Hey.
You
You can even refer to me as Nikao if you would like.
Okay,
Okay.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
No, I'm gonna tell him.
Nikias is a friend of ours from somewhere,
well,
from in town. They're one of the people that wander around in town.
Oh, I see. In town, right?
Yeah, just one of the people that just live in town that we never see. You know, one of those people.
Yeah, you know.
Right.
Right. Yes. Yes. Yes.
That house right there, where that window is. That's where he lives. Yeah.
He lives in Lagore's attic.
You're right. Well, there's fucking other houses here, man. Like,
Oh yeah, sorry. There's another house. So
Right.
so you know they do like the plexes where they have like the house at the bottom and then they rented out the top floors to somebody else.
Yes. Like that's a one-story house, and then that's a different one-story house.
Yeah, like you know that's why we only have one floor in our house. They're renting out the rest of the building to elsewhere.
Right. Okay. Yes. I understand.
Magic shit.
Good luck.
Sometimes
Have fun doing magic shit,
he's too
Bobby.
busy fighting
Oh
to
my
actually cook
goodness.
and be healthy.
Hey, what? I cook all the time.
Yeah, but when do you eat?
When's the last time you ate?
He eats every meal. Oh,
do.
you didn't?
When's the last time you ate?
When did you eat last? We can test. We can see when you last did.
Well, Nick, I swear, I ate while we were out.
We did have a nice dinner. We did.
I did.
Did you eat this
there.
morning?
Yeah.
What did you eat?
Did you eat this morning?
Well, listen, we were kind of getting on the road, and I made you food, and I
Did you drink
scoffed down a
water?
little bit, but I stayed hydrated. Yes.
This makes me seem like a bad wife.
You're a fantastic wife.
Gross, gross. He's being affectionate and stuff. Ugh, goodness, gross.
Alright, I guess as long as
I could probably use some. I could probably use some lunch.
I will make you the mystery meatloaf then.
Joy.
You guys are precious. You look a
you.
happy, cute couple.
Thank you. Is everything all right here, though?
Taking care of yourself.
Do you actually want context? Or are you good?
Pattern distracted
We've
me
heard.
so you can get away.
Really?
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
Nothing. Never mind. Just.
I won't
It's
touch
being
it.
handled.
Did something
Okay.
happen over here, by the way? 'Cause, me and my sister heard it from around the corner. So
Apparently, a magical artifact that was grabbed before has been yoinking people.
And then I think the magic sort of released and radiated outwards, and a whole bunch of people got taken.
And not you.
Hi.
Hi, Blake.
Not me. It hit me. I felt it hit me. But,
So it doesn't want
You
you.
don't have a soul that it didn't
probably
take
that.
you.
Maybe. I mean, there was 4 people.
It's a
right
fickle
here.
lover,
2 of
apparently.
them got taken.
I guess I'm lucky. Unfortunately.
You wanted to.
No, I just like adventures. But then again, it's the cube, right? It's the thing that I was warned never to go into because it'll take you for thousands of years type shit.
Oh no, that was.
That's a
that was
different
the egg.
cube? Oh, that's the egg.
Yeah.
What's the cube?
Oh,
the
yeah,
cube?
no, the cube takes you to another like version of
Oh,
where we
even
are right
worse.
now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You could go to like an entirely evil town of Leafside.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
A leaf side that everything's made out of lavas.
What's this I heard about an alternate version of Bernard running around?
Oh yeah. Did you? Oh, well, she got taken by the cube, which is a little awkward because technically she's Tell. So Venat came through here because Tell went through the cube, and so cosmic shenaniganry. I don't quite get it.
It grabs
Tell went
people and swaps them if you pass through.
It's not. It's more of a looking at it thing. So if it's charged, first of all, it has to be charged.
I remember that part.
The more charged it is, the quicker you get taken. And then Lily went through on accident, so Tell followed, and then when Tell went, Vinod showed up. Because in her world, she had just looked through a cube. So cosmic shenaniganry decided that with Tell or Vinod gone from here, a new one had to come in and replace her.
I see.
Which is odd because the place that they went seems to be pretty desolate, and everybody might be dead. And usually you're replaced with a person from that. You know, you swap places with yourself in that place. So that Vinod got brought through, and they didn't remember any sort of, I don't know, mass extinction event around here. Is a little odd, but I mean, I don't quite get the magic, so
Fuck it.
And it is free to itself.
Probably. I mean, I saw myself through it.
Terrifying.
But, you know.
Ew. Little.
Yeah.
Little not pleasant. Well, not much we can do about it.
Right, not. Short of diving in there ourselves.
Oh, right. So it's shattered, so that's... off the
Oh,
table
so
at
they
the
don't
moment.
have a way back.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, that's kind of where my concern is at the moment, yeah.
That's the issue, I think, with
Okay, so...
Your
who...
Amelia got taken.
What?
Yeah, she was out here. She was with Vinod.
So that's not our Amelia that just got walked and talked to. Okay, so who had the wisest
Lily's
idea?
gone. Tell's gone. Amelia's gone.
Ayla, Gwyn, Esmeralda, Belua, Sterling, Kai, your Amelia, Nikia, and Vinod, and someone else who I've forgotten.
Well, a lot of people I needed to talk to were gone today, so I guess I just sit around. Not much to do.
Well, we can speak to Borin about your device.
Oh, my new sword. Yes, we can do that. Nikias the LeDuc, by the way, I don't think we've met.
Yes, no, Lucidius, I'm new in town.
It's a pleasure to meet you,
something about
Lucidius.
paperwork or something like that.
Yes, I'm actually doing some paperwork. Well, Otto wants me to help him with something. He never really followed up, and he seems a bit busy. But
Yes, that sounds about right.
what I'm, I guess, known for where I come from is clerical work.
Clerical work is pretty useful.
Or sourcing things. Boren has me, talk to
sourcing.
Blake about it, or someone. Who's in charge of foreign affairs in Leafside?
We had someone named Evie who was, but I'm afraid the situation... I believe the position is unfilled at this point in time.
Okay, that makes it complicated. He wanted me to contact his Zol, where he's from, for supplies for trade. But
If anything, I would speak to the council at large and see. Maybe even just speak to Wolfric.
yeah, that might just be the play.
I needed to talk to the advisor about that very same thing. The foreign affairs thing.
Okay.
The foreign affairs stuff.
Larian's probably around you.
Yeah. I know that
Keep an
the
eye out for
advisor and I
Lucidius.
were supposed to meet and
Or,
speak
sorry,
today.
not Lucidius. What's his name? The advisor, the Baron's man.
The advisor, yes.
I'm blanking on his name. Valerian, thank you. I'm afraid I didn't really get to know the man, considering I had retired by that point. But
He's nice.
why weren't you here
just
like
a
a month
little.
ago or two? Could have used your help with all of that craziness.
Well, you know, I don't have control over, affairs I don't know of, I guess.
Well, it's good to have you now. But Baron's man, yes, good person as far as you can tell.
Seems to be a good person. Maybe a little interested in the Baron's affairs, but that's because he works for the Baron, so.
He
Whatever.
left you a letter, so.
Yeah. Technically, I've
Right,
already seen
well-
it, but we need to discuss it further.
Let's go do that then. Thank you both for
We
bringing us up
cannot
to speed.
do it yet because the Valerian's busy.
Boring.
Oh, boring.
We can
Yes,
go
we
take
can
care
do
of
that. If you need anything, let us know. All right.
Be around, both of you.
Off to see the wizard.
Good one. Don't get
The wizard?
I guess
We'll try. We can't get kidnapped anymore. What?
Valerian isn't too busy, he's
I was
Scarra
told that
didn't
he
go
is
on the
told
mission.
that No, I was told that he's gonna be busy, so he'll come and get me when he can.
Balls, alright.
Balls. Balls. Balls.
It's a cube.
Cube.
No, this is not an egg.
I don't know if the egg is better than the cube or not.
Nick.
Yeah.
If you want to meet, This little fellow
Wow.
Find out.
Florence, Chinchilla, you're the,
I don't
you're
know.
the,
Dark spirits typically like to be
Hi.
around me. Hello.
Wow.
Hello, little one.
No, this one is an absolute delight.
Greetings,
What?
greetings,
I
Monsieur
have missed
Tyrion.
you.
Oh,
Both of you.
It's good to see you again.
I see that
Of
you have
course,
a
of course, I
farm.
missed your wife a lot.
Of course.
Oh.
Right, just had to slide that comment in there, right? Hmm.
Oh my goodness. Pleasure to meet you, Blot. I am Nikias LeDuc. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
Are you a
It is
dark
nice,
spirit by any chance?
I'm not gonna finish my phrase. I was gonna say, I
that
don't
is
think I
correct,
could
yes.
do that, but you know what?
You might
Yeah,
feel intense
Take
light
her.
magic coming from me constantly.
Steal her from you.
Yeah,
that is,
not gonna happen.
good,
Tried,
I mean,
You're
more
very-
about the
very
shadows
cute.
and the
I
darkness.
appreciate your optimism on that.
If you could warn me, perhaps, before you increase
really?
your magics, I'd appreciate it. I don't know.
Oh, I'm not using
testing
any.
the flames.
Oh, so sorry.
You just
I hope you're doing well.
very bright.
No, I said
Oh,
you
sorry,
sound
that's
like
probably-
you're not very happy about the fact that I'm optimistic.
It's probably
about
the
that.
greater
You should do
spirit. The yeah.
Well, I wouldn't want to crush it.
Don't worry about it.
Understandable.
Okay, sure, you won this
I
one.
should.
If I,
You
if
will
I
not
don't make
explode.
direct eye
Hopefully.
contact?
Yes, yes. I mean, he
Uh,
probably won't mind you at all, as long as you're not disturbing the balance. Irony there.
I am not really sure.
Always like that.
With the balance,
Pinkish.
That's his
I take note.
nickname.
Is that bothersome?
No. If you
swear
were
they were
trying to
green
disturb the
before.
balance and make one element stronger than the other elements, then we would have a problem. But otherwise, not really.
Yes.
Somebody explained this to me about social economics. If one town has all the resources, since the other suffers, it's better to share.
Yes.
Where did you learn about socioeconomics?
I like them. I like them already.
Deciduous?
Telling me you don't is
This one's gonna be mine.
The leaf side.
Oh, thank you.
I'm very well acquainted. I'm just surprised Blot has learned this quickly.
Okay.
They've been here for,
I
what,
spend
2
the
days?
time in the library. I don't sleep.
Ah, that tracks.
I have approximate
they're,
knowledge of
they
many
work with
things. I know that cheese is made with rennet. I don't know why
With-
this cheese
with
made
what?
up of others than rennet. Rennet, it is a bacteria escape from the inside of fleshling sheep.
Oh. How curious. I should make some
Yes.
by hand, just for Tyrion to try.
Yes!
Yes, absolutely, you should.
Yes,
Totally.
yes. I think it'll be great, huh?
Right.
You can have it with your mystery meatloaf for later.
Please, mademoiselle,
Would you like to try some too? Oh, come on, Blot. I'm sure you love it. The mystery meatloaf, some homemade cheese. Even Layla can have some.
I'm being spoiled. Yes, yes! I believe everybody should try the mystery
I'll make
meatloaf.
enough for people to come over tonight.
I am scared. What if I don't eat meat? I am.
Can you provide some
of course,
antidotes
of course,
later,
sorry.
Legore?
The fleshling.
I think they need it to settle the stomach.
You mind you need it?
They settle the stomach, you know, it's like Tums.
Why do they have a loaf of meat down?
It's like Tums, come on, you know how it is. It makes you feel good.
Some sort of new alchemy?
Yeah, no, it's this alchemical product that Kai was making. It's called Tums. It helps your tummy. Yeah, you know, you heard about this, right?
No.
I think you should. Would you like to try some mystery meatloaf with a side of Tums?
Oh.
Oh,
I'm good.
Okay, it's not
I'll bring you a
often
different
people
treat
are
later then,
wondering
don't you
about.
worry.
It's like some pets
Oh,
you eat
go ahead.
them, some
They're
pets
new.
you
They
don't
were
eat
here
them, right?
yesterday.
And if I was
Who's the big one?
in
Well, they know.
comparison to a pet, I would be one that you wouldn't eat, right?
Big boy.
Wait, hold on.
He's
Wondering,
watering.
I wonder if he has.
Tyrion,
Yes?
if I was like a little goat or something, like just a little goat, would I be one of the pets that you end up eating or that you don't end up eating?
Of course I wouldn't eat you.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Mystery meatloaf.
Oh
It would be a dishonor to let you be separated from us.
See, I'm a carnivore, so I have no other option.
Look, we would find something else for you to eat.
Try
the mystery meatloaf.
I think
Could be anything.
Tyrion would
Quite literally.
I think his wife.
You're missing out.
I wanna like eat meat out.
Oh yeah, Layla, I am a married woman. I have to put my foot down for this commentary.
Because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can score.
I think Tyrion might actually fight you this time.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Scar, but I'm gonna make it sexy just for you.
Hold on.
I would love a show, so if we decide to have you two spar later, it would be enjoyable to watch.
For your hand, my lady.
It is not a bully. It does not.
Are you able to win, huh?
And
You had two people helping you before, and it didn't go so well.
Ooh. I haven't heard about this. Oh my goodness.
You have destroyed my honor, Mister.
Layla,
I don't have a glove to hit you with.
Oh, hold on. Here, Layla, here's my glove. Feel free to hit him with it. It's very fun. It's wyvern leather, though. There we go. Thank you.
Thank you. See, you know, if it was anybody else, like in this town, I have expected you to just and just slug me at that
Oh yeah,
moment.
Tyrion, hold on.
I could not ruin that pretty face.
It's okay. I didn't actually hit him that hard.
I like a woman that can. What?
I didn't hit you. Look, you're fine.
Keep outing yourself.
I know, you barely grazed. You made it look very convincing, though.
I made a noise when I punched at you so that it sounded like I hit you.
Exactly. Though, we did get help a couple of times when in Vargas.
Get help is a very useful strategy. You should learn that for your combat strategies.
Yes, it is very good combat strategy.
Getting to help is important. I always
I'm gonna
encourage
remember
myself.
this specific moment. Get help. It's a very useful strategy. Get help. Yep. I'm just gonna forever remember.
So you want get help? You you should use. You should tell her how to get help. Works.
Stop it. Get some help.
That's not how.
Okay.
Are you strong enough to toss anybody yet? Sorry. Are you strong enough to toss anybody yet?
Toss anybody? No, probably not.
When you get strong enough to toss, actually, that would just make you the toss E. It's okay, perfectly fine. You just need to get some spiky metal bits on your armor, like you could have on your greaves already. Nice and perfect, and then you go, oh no, they're injured, get help, and then your partner will just grab you and toss you at them. It'll be great.
What? Okay,
It'll be great.
Okay,
It works.
One way to get into melee.
That's true. That's true. One way.
You should try it with Haddon. He can toss you very far.
He's very good at the toss, yes.
I believe that you know, you can make a special maneuver.
Toss you.
What?
I mean, consider Blunt. Blunt can probably reach a very high velocity with get help.
Any other news?
Oh, Blunt, come closer.
What do you need?
Nothing. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay. I would never hurt Blood. I can't look at this face and think of harming them.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were just gonna go.
No. I take her by the arms. I start spinning around and around, and I go.
Like what Otto does, he just grabs the top of the head and just rotate. And just spins.
Wait, what?
I can do that?
Otto's been rotating you. Okay, alright.
Hold on, D.
Yes, it is what he does now.
In one word at a time.
Wow, that's incredible.
I didn't quite catch that.
Oh,
What
I
about
just
the
said
what
that spirit abuse. Maybe we can like put him in jail for like 20 minutes.
That's it. That's all I
So you're telling me that they'll put me in jail for 20 minutes if I spin Blood?
What the? Why would they do
There's
that,
no guards here. I spin Blood.
Well, I don't know. Okay, this is what's going on though. Oh, it's like
Oh, hold on. You're like a little record player. I don't know what a record is. Never mind. I don't know what a record is. You're like a little spinning top.
We would have encountered that from Linden.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
They're not common. common.
Timeline
Especially
break.
the ultra nobles that have them, but they're there.
Yeah, I heard that they have
Which
these
is also
spinning
jail.
tops that play
We're gonna be
music.
leaving.
I don't know why they would do that. You could just get a nice box
gramophone?
and they'll play music anyways.
It must be magic, right? Has to be magic.
What are you talking about?
There's like a music device
From
that's
the
spins.
tower.
Lindinian nobles, or at least those
yeah.
not Lindinian
So if
nobles, but like
I-
high nobles in Bargis would have Lindinian.
So I think it
some
has
devices.
a needle, and then they put it on a point, and then when it spins, a noise comes
Exactly.
out, and they make it sound like music.
If I
only saw it
and I
once.
put down
But it's rare.
the point, yeah,
Extremely
and
rare.
spin if I made music.
Yes.
Expensive.
There was a music box here not that long ago, from I remember.
Oh, don't remind me of the music box.
Oh, I do not remind you, but the music box.
The music box,
Is,
the egg, and the cube, and that blasted violin. Why is it all just very mundane objects? Oh, you
Listen, man, I have no clue.
Okay.
As
Oh,
the
yeah.
ancient elves used to say, it's really not
Actually,
poggers.
apparently, the egg
Well,
is in the cube.
Oh yes, ancient elvish. Right, Liquor?
Yes. And I know one word in Elvish is Bulgars.
Poggers.
Bulgars?
Poggers.
Bulgars? Is it not correct? Or...
Is this an
Bulgars?
L,
Is it not
Yes, no, not. You are very poggers.
Probably. I believe Haddon's trying to get your attention.
Yes, Haddon, I'm looking at you.
You are
Oh, the moment is past.
Fuck. Tell me
Okay,
anyways.
Alright. Okay.
No, I was gonna say could push you to social jail. Just run around finding new news.
I am
I don't know if you found anything else out.
Ow, my fingers! What the? Do you have like iron under there? Ow! I tried to jab you. Hey.
The muscles of iron. He doesn't need to wear armor, but he wears a giant suit of armor anyways.
I'd rather not community scars like you.
Bitches love scars. I'm bitches.
Sorry, I got distracted. No, I am Layla the Rizzler, and I am Leafside's Bard, and I don't have any other title other than that.
I think scars are
given to.
Not like I actively seek out scars, mind you, but I think I.
He got a crush on me because I have a scar on my face.
The second one, the first one, the second one.
Can you get a load of this guy? He's like, oh, I really like my wife, as if I'm not already his wife. I like my wife a lot,
She said
chat.
she was scared. People in town are trying
I'll look at the
to.
notice board, see if I can figure anything out.
Oh right, we were distracted on our way. It was good to meet Blood. If you need anything, let us know. We're just gonna go find Boren.
Wait, what happened? I'm confused. What's going on? Wait, where are you going?
We're going to find Boren. We have to talk to him about some. You leave my arm alone.
It was nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you too. If you need anything, let us
See you
know.
later.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I think Boren is either. Ah, there he is. He's at the forge.
Oh,
Boren. Florence.
Oh, it's a lot of
Florence Soleil, and I'm not sure who the bullying individual is. They're all very nice.
We might be interrupting.
That's too bad.
Should I? Oh, Titch.
Hello.
Hello. Oh right.
Is that an
If
ad?
he says anything on.
Yes, this is Titchy.
They are absolutely wonderful.
Appreciate it. Hello there.
Hello. It's good to meet you, Digi. I'm Nikias. Pleasure to meet you.
May also be underground.
My queen.
A pleasure to meet you. What are your measurements?
What? I don't know. I think a D.
I don't know what that means. You told me to say this.
I didn't tell you to say that. I told you not to say that. If my blush was working, I would be very well,
Yes. So, good to meet you. You work in the forge, yes? Are you?
I
Oh.
work at the mines. I'm just helping them with the boxes in the forge because there wasn't anything. Well,
Fair
There wasn't
enough.
anyone over there like 2 seconds ago, but now suddenly there's like 8 people.
There's a
So
fish person behind
Crazy.
you.
Now we're working
Looking for new
in
people.
tandem.
Oh. There's so many people. I was gone for like 3 days. Holy shit.
Out of nowhere.
Yes, a lot of people came into town.
Okay.
That's nice too. Titch is actually a very, very great individual. We went mining together.
Good to know.
Are you in
Well,
the
we might
mines?
need your help. We've been clearing out the
Given my
mines.
skill set and everything, I'm kind of suited to it.
Concurrently with finding ore for the people of this town.
Oh yes,
I
I
would
mean, I
basically
meant
go and
more
find
the
pockets of ore.
trying to find the,
Let me see.
well, break down the
Yes.
barrier to get to the ruins, that type of stuff. But you shouldn't do that
I didn't realize there
alone.
was a barrier.
You shouldn't do that alone though, because if you accidentally do reach the end of it and open it up, you might just die.
Didn't say anything about that.
Oh,
I'll
just
try
be
not to do
careful.
that then.
Yeah, only if you have other
There-
people.
There were ruins down there, but
It's the- oh, you know, the ruins that'll collapse the city into it. You know, that one.
yes, the ones that we almost exploded because we dropped a high amount of explosive down the hole to close up the
yes.
anathema gate. Yes.
Yes, that
Whoever
one.
did it. And a lot of light
In any
crystals.
case,
That
Titchy.
would've been a light crystal cave.
Yes.
Oh man.
I am surviving through the day. It feels like the Zool continental drift of lag is catching up on me today. It feels like it's at 1 o'clock in the morning instead of 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and it fucking sucks.
Oh,
But otherwise,
I'm so sorry.
I'm having a time today. I went to the forests yesterday and helped with looking through ruins in the forest, and we collected many an item. And yes.
Well.
And right now I am just breaking down wood and helping the Forge Priest with some work, and then I shall be back into the mines to
Good day for me.
We're finally in the same place. You can stop gaslighting me over the fact that that my wife isn't real.
What?
That's your wife.
Yes. Oh, I told you when we first met, didn't I? Oh, I might have forgotten. I might have forgotten.
I'm sorry. It's
No,
some
don't you
story about
worry.
it.
Oh,
I'll
don't
leave it
you
now. Yeah,
worry.
man,
It's
talks about
okay.
the wife, and I didn't expect a goddess,
Oh gosh,
Oh,
you
you
stop.
smooth.
Oh goodness.
There's no shit. The ability is 100%, but I'm just fucking with you mostly. It's fun.
Yeah. Well,
Well, yeah. Good to meet you again, I suppose.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Berit around with more ideas on your work there, but when we want to work on the blade, I'd be more than happy to. I'd like to make it out of steel so it's durable, but we just had a recent forge accident, so steel is kind of off the menu for the moment.
Forge accident? What happened?
They're pushing her too hard. She fell apart just the other day, and the fire broke out.
oh dear. Well, if you guys need help getting anything, just let me know.
Well, more than anything, we just need labor. We're trying to get the crafters guild back up and expanded, and then from there we're
If
going
you
to
need
install
help with the
new
labor later, let me know. I can use my other form.
Oh, fair enough. I'd be happy to have you around. I'm mostly just stacking bricks and mortar.
I guess I could do the same thing now, huh? We'll do it later tonight.
can.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm gonna see if I can get the supply run for the mortar, though. That lad there was working on the letter for me for some request for some ingredients for it. I'm gonna mess around with it. How's it going, lad?
Yes, going all right. Some minor inquiries learned that there's no foreign affairs individual.
We've also established that Titch is actually stronger than me in my other form, if you can believe it.
Figuring out who specifically to send a letter to.
Very good at what he does.
Incredible.
I have 200%. 1 second, reverse. Start the verse again. 200 pounds of muscle, pure and simple.
You weigh 200 pounds?
I weigh 200 pounds.
How tall are you?
Muscle.
I don't know.
He's compact. He's dense. with
Like
muscle.
4 foot, right? Yeah, about right.
Yeah,
Wow,
yes,
4
I mean,
feet of pure
he was
200
growing
pounds
a
of
few
muscle. That's
lashes,
crazy.
I guess able to match
Incredible.
some of my punches since I've changed.
Very strong.
I tried to arm wrestle him in my other form.
In fact, I'm so strong I can pick this guy back up so he's actually on his feet instead of through the floor. Watch this.
Sort of an experimental theory more than anything. I found some rather interesting stone that I want to see if
You
I
should
can
do that
make
again,
it.
but toss
If I
him.
can, then
Yeah,
the
he's
explosive
actually rather used to it. Picture up by the nape and neck.
He's like a cat. If you grab him by the scruff, he stops moving.
But you put me down.
I'll be discovering the lost art form eventually. But, you know.
I'm not like a cat that much. I'm.
Yeah, okay.
You can. Tyrion, you practically collect cats at this point, in one form or the other.
Used to things taking. You're like one of those
Yes.
naked ones, if that's the case.
Trying to figure out what
You're like a naked cat, if that's the case. Or someone shaved you because you still have some fur on the top of your noggin.
Oh my god. We can change that. We can change that.
Which way?
Yeah, I mean that's.
We can make.
Go for the full fur or for the absolute bald?
We can try out the full fur first, and then we shave him absolutely bald and decide from there which one we like.
Ah, the Mr. Clean build, I like it. Yes, that's how we should do this.
Yes.
The Mr. Clean build.
I mean, you can always reach out to the Lapis Corsairs, you know, and then they have a.
What is on the agenda for people like you today, then?
Nothing. Everybody I needed to talk to got yeeted out of town by a magic cube.
Oh yes, I heard about this.
So I guess I'm
I don't know what to do
relaxing.
with that, but if I see them, I will fly in the throat and make sure that they don't come back. Or make sure that people come back, but they don't do it again.
The cube broke, so they can't do it again. Luckily.
I suppose you'll have to bring us up to
Someone did the
speed.
job for me.
You can find a reliable and cheaper.
But we should also. We should do that. Considering. But we should also probably get Nikias acquainted with all the new arrivals. Or at least everybody that's here.
I can do whatever, whenever. I don't want to bother somebody who's in the middle. I already know it. Vincent isn't new.
I know we know Vincent. But I was actually curious why Vincent's constantly wearing his mask now.
Is it Shadow Vincent?
Wait, he can take his mask off? I've never.
Anti-Vincent?
Are you Shadow Vincent by any chance? Or are you real Vincent?
Am I Shadow Vincent? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, is it cube shit?
Vincent.
Am I irritable? A little bit. Annoyed? Oh, extremely. Shadowy, evil Vincent? No.
Oh. Well, good to know that you're you.
I did wake up strung up in the trees, but that's not because of cube stuff. I was trying to see if I could, like, learn something new from, like, being in weird places. It didn't work, actually. I just hate acorns now. Tried sleeping up there, actually, to figure some things out, too. Yeah, I don't know. Spiricism is just a book I was reading.
How curious.
Wearing your mask all the time, if I may ask.
Give me a minute.
Because they took 2 of my eyes, and this helps me see better.
Oh.
I'm also not really a fan of my face at the moment. Oh. Remember I had 4 eyes? They took 2 of them in my canines. Not exactly a fan of my appearance.
That's
I
fair.
had to replace them with gold.
When you
It was all a
were
thing.
detained, or when you were abducted, right?
Yes.
Oh, Vincent,
I didn't.
I do not want it. Do you need anything crafted?
No.
Tip top, thanks to the repairs.
Don't you break that.
Look, it's not on me. I made it to be hard, yet somehow you people find a way to dent it.
Look, talk to the Forge Priest.
How did you dent his arm?
Actually, to be fair, he kind of fixed it a little bit.
Oh.
Fixed it. Are you trying to put him under the...
I mean, the proper thing is just maintenance and regular repair instead of letting it become destitute.
Yes. I will stop by here more often because I don't have the adequate skills to
Treat it like a
maintain
sword, like I constantly lecture you about to make sure you keep it oiled.
Right, you know, maintaining swords and everything like that. Listen, I maintain this one. This one I maintain as much as I can. And the
When
side.
was the last time you oiled that thing?
The other day.
All right.
Look, in Vargas, I went through so many weapons so quickly because things would break all the time because everything was a chaotic mess that I didn't bother to maintain them because why would I if they were going to
So
shatter
you're
in
the
5
reason
minutes?
that we kept having to use... The quartermaster was pissed, you know.
Okay, to
You
be
don't
fair,
need
our captain signed off on it. He knew
Yeah,
how often I
yeah,
was going through them. He signed off on it.
Signed off
How
on
many,
it.
Tyrion? I've had these since most of my tour here. This was halfway through here, and then these last the test of time. You can't give that, please. And this thing is older than you.
Yeah, well, I'm maintaining these now.
I mean, I guess you've learned your lessons.
I've learned.
Let's stop disturbing the Forge Masters. Thank you for letting us bother you.
Oh, no, don't, no, it's fine, don't worry about it. The noise helps, if anything.
Yeah, okay, then I come by more often.
Where do you want to talk, Eva?
Maybe around. Let's head out there.
Okay.
Make a look around the town.
Where are we going? I'm following you.
We'll just take a look up, I suppose. Did I take it you guys are up to date as far as what happened last night?
Not particularly.
Not really. Apart from people being kidnapped by a cube.
Chelsea and Otto had an escalation. And you both know exactly. Yeah.
Not
Lon and Troy,
great.
you both know it was Lon incoming. Concerned she came here to aggravate him left and right, and Otto did give heads up at this point.
Good day.
That if she continued to fuck with him, he couldn't rest his hand. Well, she stole a couple crystals from him that finally was a tipping point.
So what did he
Why did
do?
she purposely antagonize him?
Apparently, we found out later there was a bounty for him. She wanted to get information, but that doesn't explain antagonizing him. Regards to the fact, I guess we can stop here for now.
Not good enough.
I'm gonna sit on the rock.
Yes, I think I'll sit as well.
He came pursuing after Chelsea and attacked her. Amelia was with them at the same time.
Is that
And
why
it
Amelia's
caused...
sporting new scars?
Yeah. It caused Chelsea to trigger her miasma. And Amelia and Otto got caught in it. They both went into a frenzy. Otto completely lost himself. He skewered Amelia. We're able to finally subdue Otto and take him in. I told Chelsea she was defying belligerent through the whole thing and trying to keep her away from Otto because she was the one that was exacerbating the fucking situation.
So is she in custody now then?
She was given a leeway to go see some family, I guess. And she's said she'll come back. I don't know if I really buy that personally. But anyways,
So
after
temporary
Otto was...
expulsion. Right.
She should be back today. At least she should for... After Otto was dealt with, I went into pursuit trying to capture her peacefully. You know what she did? She took a bunch of blood vials and tossed them into Elamir. At that point, Light was in control. Nearly endangering Elamir and Light, causing me to go into a blood frenzy.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Even despite earlier things, that's tantamount to murder.
Yes.
So, suffice to say, we know exactly who threw that blood and who stole it. Concretely. After she got away and I was able to clear my head a little bit, she apparently had gone to the Vale. It was at that point I was done playing games with her. I chased her in the Vale with Light and dragged her out. Which I know was stupid.
Little bit. Not
wanted, I suppose.
After that, her miasma triggered. I got stuck in it.
Take it from somebody who's been on the receiving end of that a few times. What did it show you?
All the blood, all the bodies, all the people that fell by me. Through all that conflict, all that bloodshed, all that death. People I cared about, the people that betrayed me. And that kept right off. During the fall when I fought Derek. Where on top of that I mercilessly cut down all those men that were with him. Like a savage monster. I nearly broke. It took everything I could to not go into a complete rage. Rasmussen. Well, another version of Vanat. For lack of a better term. We're the only ones were there, and they pulled me out.
Vanat dead? Or this other version? That's...
Well, I suppose some beings stay consistent.
Vanat's been coming out with more
consistency from Tal anyways, but she's still confused. Not sure where she is or what time she is. Keeps living in memories. It's besides the point.
Yep. Yeah. She was brought in and questioned by Sally. Needless to say, she's terrified of me, but she forced my hand. And I don't like her, and I don't fucking trust her if I'm being perfectly honest. And I have been come forward with everything she has said to you. The blackmail, willingly selling information to Bargast. I don't care. I don't trust her, and I don't...
Oh, believe me,
She has
after
one
these
chance.
stunts... After these stunts, effectively, the flow of information is over. She
Well.
wants something.
At least from her.
the only reason that I was cooperating with her, in any capacity, as far as blackmail goes, was because I knew that if I didn't, then she was just going to sell that information anyways. At least playing cooperatively, we'd have a chance of company. 6 o'clock, Eva.
Good day.
Good day.
Greetings to you all. Hello there.
Hello.
Good day.
Did you by chance come out of the
apologize.
jail?
I did, yes.
Oh, well, you're having a nice walk then.
I take my time going back and forth between the small town here and my little grove inside the Vale.
Oh, we must have just missed each other every time then.
Given the treaty and everything like that, I imagine it's much easier to traverse.
Exactly.
Oh, I have natural camouflage. I'm sure it was hard to spot me.
Well, I am a tracker. I've never tracked a tree before, though. So I'm probably, yes.
Usually don't have to.
Would you like to study my stumps?
Perhaps another time, but I will delightfully take up you on that offer.
Oh,
I don't
will
quite
wait
recall your
for you
name.
Patiently.
Willowin, my dear boy.
Willowen, yes, of course.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Will, and...
Likewise, Miss Eva, it was, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
I see, yes. And you, however, you are a new face for me.
Oh, yes.
Not one I'm quite familiar with.
My name is Nikias. You can call me Nick.
Oh, Nikias. Are you by chance an elf?
Yes, I'm a moon elf.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
half,
getting
at
better at
least.
this.
Yes, you can tell because I have pointy ears.
Ah, yes, I'm getting familiar with this one. Let's see. So, Moon Elf, which means, if I remember correctly, you and your kind are from Suna.
Yes, technically, though. My mother went from Suna, sailed across the seas, and then did a bunch of adventuring and ended up in Bargest. So I was born there.
Oh.
In the mountains.
How exciting. This Bargest place, is this your home as well?
It was, but this is my home now.
Ah, well, it is a lovely town. I'm sure you are having quite a good time there.
Indeed. I hope that you're also enjoying your time going back and forth between there and here.
Well, the company is unusual. I normally spent my time alone for the first few months of my awakening, but it's easy to get used to so many friendly faces. I apologize if I was interrupting anything. I can see myself out.
You're
Yeah,
quite
you're
alright,
okay.
Evelyn.
You're fine.
We're kind of all sitting in your path here, so.
Yes.
Well, not my path. The path
In
belongs to everyone.
in the path.
The path by which you are choosing to travel.
Fine. That one will work just fine. I have to go find this
Tricky
auto
wording.
individual and...
Oh, okay.
Check inside the town. The city hall I think you might be in.
I need to speak with the young man and talk some sense and reason into him.
Good luck.
Oh, don't I know it.
Oh, goodness. Very nice fellow, that Owen. Or Willowen? Willowen.
Willowin, yes. Willowin.
Will Owen.
He does seem to be a very kind soul, which is good to see.
Lemony.
Do you hear this gibberish?
Gibberish?
I thought it
Gibberish.
was rather clever.
Oh my goodness.
In any
But-
case,
Yes.
Chelsea.
the reason why was because at least I could then control at least somewhat the amount of information that was going to leak out. She... You know, the individual that was up on the wall that I mentioned?
She has something from that individual, something they dropped. They wanted to bargain for it. Their bargain being a undisclosed favor at a future endeavor. I declined.
Price is too high.
I can't be owing a favor to somebody who I barely even trust.
At least not under those circumstances, and given everything that has happened, I believe I've been proven right.
So what then? I'd prefer to cut off ties, especially considering everything that she's done, but
she is also...
continues to be useful. I hate referring to people like that.
Much like our mutual friend who was selling information.
Of which Nikias is aware. Brought up to speed.
The difference between those two is that Chelsea directly harmed people on purpose. Of course, Abalesta selling the information is troublesome, but it was going to happen eventually. We're just lucky that he decided to tell us. Instead, in comparison, Chelsea took revenge. And that, I'm not sure is
And
quite
some
forgivable.
sort of petty self-satisfaction or some immature... wantonly risking people's life.
The fact that she did that to you meant a lot.
If it was anybody else as well. Some people might have gotten more hurt than others. Some people might be dead.
I had 2 cases last night that I nearly lost control. From the miasma, and but both from her. I know what I'm capable of, and I'm terrified if I completely lose myself, how many people get hurt by me.
Exactly.
Miasma I can at least somewhat understand. Even before, when she was a spirit, the other persona, she could barely even control it.
That I can at least
provide at least some leeway to. But the blood?
That was on purpose.
No.
That's what I was referring to, not the miasma.
Exactly.
Anyways, they haven't figured out exactly what they are, but they might cut a deal as far as something she may help, but that doesn't mean I trust him. And quite frankly, I will probably not associate with her if I can avoid it, whatever it gets decided, but I will not rest until she does get pay for all the damage, all the people that she hurt, and all the undue confrontations and hostilities she has caused.
Agreed.
To me, Otto, and everyone else. I also did note that she was harassing me constantly, too. Toting me,
It's odd.
She said things in the veil. What I was. The traitor. Bloody Hawk. The
She's
fell knight of the
spewing.
town. The fell knight soldier of the town. The failure of the town.
Eva, she's fucking with you. Even if that's a name, even if we took Petting Zoo on to own it, we still do. That's ours now.
Yes.
Nobody can take that from us.
But
yeah.
But
she's using your history to harm you unnecessarily. She knows it'll hurt you. And yet she still expects to be forgiven after all that.
Oh, she's sorely mistaken if she expects that from me. I won't act. But that doesn't mean I'll forgive the little bitch.
And that's all we can ask of you. But it's not right.
And I was forward with Wolfric, much like now. If Chelsea or Sterling does anything to threaten you guys, I hope it doesn't come to that, but I don't know if I can hold my blade.
Hopefully it won't.
that's understandable. I'll talk to Chelsea as well. I can't guarantee that it won't get a smidge violent.
Afterwards,
actions
I tried to
have
sleep,
consequences.
The memories were just up there, but felt helpless. Although I don't know how to explain it. At a point, I was just in an endless void, hearing all those voices, the screaming, shouting, the names. It felt like I saw an ember. It was warm. Calming. It was probably the only reason I was able to stay asleep. Find some peace.
Ember?
Yeah. A warm, glowing ember. When I took it, it felt understanding, affirming. And when I figured who it might have been, it disappeared. Or when I was thinking about it.
It might not even be that. Nick, when you awakened your magic, how did you feel?
It was a long time ago. I'm sure you both remember, but I didn't exactly awaken it in the most normal of circumstances. I was in the bad part of town, and there was a scuffle happening. I heard the voices, the noises. I didn't quite understand what was going on, and I was by the water, and they had come closer. They were bringing somebody with them. They were dragging them, and I could hear it. So I jumped in, and I held my breath under that water, praying that they wouldn't see me or hear me, that I wouldn't need to take a breath. I watched the body they dropped fall and sink to the bottom. And I just kept holding. And It was like as if somebody else had breathed into my lungs. It's strange, a comforting sensation, most certainly. Not quite the same, I may be. Wind is not the same as fire, fire is not the same as water, so on and so forth. But I felt like I could breathe.
I guess I don't know how to explain it. It seemed foreign, but at the same time so familiar.
It might need a little bit of time, but I've been working on a spell. Considering the amount of magical anomalies in the town, strange things associated with mana, I'd been researching magical theory. Maybe that spell might be able to help. Its intent is to divine what magic is circulating through a person. Find information from it, if there's a curse or anything like that, or another entity. Maybe it can help. But I don't know if I'm exactly ready for that yet. But it sounds like it might be a magic. Maybe something you've never experienced before. I don't remember my earth magic. I suppose I've had it for a while. But I couldn't point to any specific event, just triggered by high emotions. Before.
Heightened emotions will do that, yes. That's what my mother said.
I suppose.
But the transformation. The armored form showed up during the siege. When I wanted nothing more than to keep all of the town safe, you too safe.
You fought well.
That was the first time I used anything dark related. It was like being... It was like being submerged in ink. Cool, dark. Comforting even. I was never particularly scared of the dark. And so I made it my own. It's a similar feeling.
Yeah. I guess it makes sense. That ability that I've just recently been able to have some gauge of control on. In that fight, I was so angry at the crow, and I wanted to see him pay for all the hurt he's dealt. I just felt it burning in my skin. My blood started to boil. I must have grazed my hand on my blade, and I just became engulfed in flames.
Perhaps you've already started your magical awakening then. How strange that the three of us would all end up with magic in the end.
After two of us not having it for so long.
Yes, I used to be special, and now look at us.
You are still special.
Oh goodness, you're just saying that because I'm your wife.
I suppose. I just don't know how much of it is natural or because of what I've become.
Well, either way, that makes it natural. Exactly. Jinx, you owe me a drink at the cafe.
All right.
No,
fucking cat.
Right. No, you're right. I need to stop considering myself what I am as far as something unusual, but what I am.
You are you.
Look. Exactly.
That's the most important thing.
You're Eva. You're a sister. You're part of Petting Zoo. You're a damn good fighter and a good person. That's what you are. And if you are a vampire, or anything of the like, then that's what you are.
That
There's
doesn't
no point
change
in finding it.
the rest.
That doesn't change exactly.
Yeah, right.
Oh, don't cry, Eva.
Sorry. You know, I can't hide my feelings with you guys.
He's okay.
As much as I try to put a mask on.
Got you. It's fine. Oh, you're gonna get it on your arm. Goodness, dear. Goodness. See, look at you, what you did. Blood on my hands. They're gonna think I killed somebody. Oh.
Yeah. Handkerchief.
Nope, I rub it on his
Oh,
hands
well.
instead. Now we look like we murdered somebody together.
Well, that sounds about right. I have everything, though. Before we go back there, I do want to ask you two. I've been struggling recently with everything. Eva, you've seen it a bit, and I've told you about it when we've been on trips, but
Yes.
home. All of it.
Well, you know my thoughts and opinions on the matter.
I know. And
But you're right to think about it, since it seems that even if we're here and we've made this our home and we're living our lives and doing what we can to help people, that August will never leave us alone. Not unless we do something about it.
Yeah.
We'll never be free of that.
I know.
On top.
I'm just tired.
I know.
It's alright to be tired. I know I am. When you told me of what Abalesta did, I felt like my worst fears were coming true again. I didn't want to go back. I still don't. I do not want to see Scorn's ugly mug. If I can help it within this lifetime or the next. But I might not get a choice. Because he won't leave you two alone. He won't leave me alone. And all those people back at Bargus that we know and love. They're not free until we truly are too.
Even with everything, all of it, I could handle it if it was just him. But between the town still treating me like the captain and the threats to you two,
Then we start telling people you're no longer the captain, and so stick their nose in somebody else's business and tell Wolfric for God. Who cares? We tell them to fuck off. We can. You're not the captain anymore. I'm not the captain either. Eva's lieutenant now. She can redirect the Wolfric whenever she wants. We can live our lives how we want to live them.
I spoke to Hattern earlier. We both have a stake. We all have a stake, and then we all have things that both our mothers and sisters deeply care about and defend.
to either of you that your families are still there. They need to be rescued. They need to be safe. Look, I spat it out to a few people that I trust, and I've not been able to talk to you two about it, so... I know where this road ends. I know that at some point it's going to be us in front of him. One last time.
One final time.
And I know that he wants us back.
I don't know why. I don't know why he did any of this, but he wants us back. He wants us by his side. And I know he won't leave either of you alone, and that I am going to have to kill him. And I...
Not you. Us. We.
Us.
We were always better together, us three. No need to change that now, you know. We'll take things
No
side
need
by
to shoulder
side.
that burden on yourself.
My dear.
It started with the three of us.
We all protect each other. It's just how it
It'll end
is.
with the three of us.
His face is falling off, I think.
Even after all he's done, he's still my dad.
I know.
And deep down, as much as I hate him, he was a man I looked up to as a mentor at times. We all have stakes in why it hurts.
But I can assure you both that when it comes down to it, he will seek justice for what he has done.
Keep that promise no matter what. Though your steps may falter once or twice, do not let it stay your hand. We can't afford to hesitate.
And should you falter, me and Nick will be there to pick you up. We'll be there to pick each other up.
We'll see it through.
What would I do with you two?
Well, for one, you probably would take care of everybody else but yourself.
Yeah,
It's pretty accurate.
if it wasn't for... Yeah, you would wear yourself thin, and now you eventually would get to the point where you probably would crash and be short, and, well, I wouldn't be there to chew you out to say to stop fucking taking up all these responsibilities.
He'd probably lose his other
Okay.
3 limbs.
Alright, okay. You made your points.
It's gonna be okay.
Both.
Yeah,
Of course.
and I did talk to Heron about everything. I voiced that you shouldn't be the one to shoulder all these things. And I will be proactive and make sure if they're saying they're looking for Tyrion, they can talk to me.
Then there's 2 parts then. Keep on building a life here, and protect what we build.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
And if that means removing him, then I'd best start taking this seriously and stop wallowing.
Yeah.
Let's free our home, shall we?
Okay. Together? Oh goodness, look at us in a group hug.
Together.
Has anybody ever
Together.
told you you guys have very broad chests?
I have been...
I feel
yeah,
very
some people
small
mention that.
sometimes.
I
Okay,
mean, we could have you on our shoulders.
okay. Oh no, I'm good. Let's go home.
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Watch each other's backs.
And if anything weird
Yes.
happens, do tell the others, because if I find out that somebody's been sneaking around and you don't tell me in time, I won't be able to chase after them.
Exactly.
I'll go a little sneaky, yeah?
A little sneaky.
Like a patch.
Alright.
Continue.
A rubber room.
A rubber room filled with rat. Well, that's not the thing I was quoting. I was just like, I'm the biggest rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Plenty.
As we have very well indicated before.
Oh, so true. I think we should get into more trouble more often.
I think that sounds like a fantastic idea.
Eva won't be able to stop us. No, I'm teasing.
Finally.
Of course, you would be dragged along with us, and then so you were an accomplice, and thus you
purpose.
cannot reveal our secrets.
That'd be the only way you're gonna have to do that, otherwise I would have to deal with it.
And if you're an accomplice, you cannot reveal.
From the guard, Eva, I feel like Petting Zoo Adventuring Company has a nice ring to it.
It would be very silly when they find out none of us are animal folk.
I think that'd be very funny. Oh.
I don't know, I guess if I want to lie for what a lion's past myself for maybe like a bad biscuit, I suppose that could work.
Would probably work.
Oh, right. I found out that the farms were poisoned before. Did they fix it? Is that why we have new crops?
I heard about that. Hello again.
Yeah.
Damien, right?
Good.
Yes.
Oh, good morning, Damien.
Something going on over there.
I think they're learning the
they're working the fields.
get help toss, is what it is.
Oh, yes.
Oh, they're waving.
Shall we go say hi?
Yes, I would love to. New folk.
We're not pulling you away from your duties, are we?
Maybe a nice break might not be a bad thing, at least.
Hello. Good day, new folk, yes?
Yes.
Well,
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
that exactly.
Oh, Titch. You're,
Hi, Titch.
you're
You
a little
sound stuck.
dirty.
Oh, you're just a little.
You see that we're all
Nice.
covered in like mud and we're all covered in
Oh,
mud
I'm gonna
and
take a
dirt and all
few steps back. Thank you.
You know, what? You all don't have magic that can, do magic the dirt off of you?
No, we're gonna go jump in the water.
That's
that sounds
very
delightful,
fair.
actually.
It is winter. It is winter.
I was gonna say, I think Titch might be a little versed at that from our last excursion when it came to water.
Oh goodness gracious.
I can leave myself, don't worry.
Pleasure to meet you.
Damien,
I'm
jump
Nikias
scare.
LeDuc, Nick for short.
Right, Damien, the hero.
I know
Damien the
Titch.
hero. Very
I don't
nice.
know well, okay, I know
Soleil, briefly.
Hello again.
But I don't know you two, actually.
I'm Koa.
Icos? Koa. Pleasure. Brings you to Leafside.
Somewhere to live.
Okay, well, that's
Oh,
fair.
good.
It's
I
pretty
suppose.
simple and fair.
I left my
Somewhere
crew
to live.
to explore new territory.
Crew. Were
Yeah.
you a sailor, a pirate, perhaps? One of those?
I acquired things from vessels for other
Down the well he goes.
further
Nope,
business
there he is.
entrepreneurity.
I might have use for you sometime.
I sailed with Captain Fulcrum.
Don't know them. Maybe my mother might,
Yeah, I quite literally saw this one come ashore, literally, from the bay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Must be a trick
Ava,
of the pipe.
see, she saw me jump out of the water onto the docks. Anyway, I came to town the
Okay,
first time.
so why'd you leave your crew?
Yes.
Wait, are you attending the farms? Are you on your, like,
Wanted
the
to
head
see
of the
more of the
farms?
world. I told my captain I want to see more of the world, and they said,
Duncan and I are
and then I
to them.
jumped off the ship.
I have a lie
And I
detector
should
built into
help
my
from-
ears.
I'm just helping.
Are you telling the truth, or should I use them?
So a farmer by trade, then?
So if you want to say, go ahead and use it.
No, this is
because
an in-character
Oh, okay.
statement.
No,
This is in-character
okay,
statement.
okay.
She's trying to trick him.
It has been for a while.
Oh, gotcha.
Be careful, yeah, it's pretty
actually
accurate.
The town, all things considering.
Oh,
you did a fantastic job during a siege, actually protecting everyone. Quite the fella.
You can tell me the truth if you'd like.
but-
If it is not the truth. If it's the truth, it'll be fine.
Nice to have a new one.
What the fuck is that noise?
Come on, that's it, isn't it?
What the hell?
No, is it
Is
collapsing?
it a storm?
It sounded like a storm, and then it sounded like things. No! No, Titch!
Did it collapse?
It sounds like a storm.
I think that came from town, but I could be wrong.
We may want to go check that out in a moment.
I mean,
I
sometimes
don't know, but
On the
something
horizon.
bad happened.
I wouldn't say thunder.
Oh, goodness.
Very, very frightening.
It was definitely a long set of thunder.
Thunder.
To answer your question,
It's
no, I'm not
thunder.
lying. I did come from my crew.
Lightning and the thunder.
By Captain
and I did leave.
Okay.
Thunderstruck.
Damien, I'll catch up. Do you want
Yeah,
to
yeah,
go
yeah.
check that out?
Thunderstruck.
Thank you.
Meet my friend Lightning and Thunder.
Yeah, go Titch! Sorry, what? Sorry, what?
It's very good that you're armored.
I'm gonna go check out where that sound came from.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, just so you know,
Let us
he
know.
weighs 200 pounds.
He does weigh 200 pounds. 200, 4 foot tall, 500, 200 pounds of pure muscle.
No!
I'm
don't know what possessed him to do that.
Titch. I've seen him do things to holes I don't think I'll ever be able to do.
Beg your pardon?
Haha, the pigs. It could have been the case.
You want to run that back? Maybe
You should
try
tell
that
Titch.
again?
You should tell Titch
Listen,
what you said
all
about
I was
him.
saying is that Titch is probably one of the strongest people I know. I've seen him do things to holes I'll never be able to do.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, no, that's about what I heard.
Never waste your diamonds on a hoe. I gotta go check the cave.
He doesn't know that 2 days ago I built a diamond hoe in Minecraft.
Oh god.
Nothing. Officer, I'm good. I'm very polite and I did not do anything. I've done nothing of the sort.
Oh, have we told you about our chickens?
Oh, you're what?
No. They've got chickens.
You got chickens?
You got chickens?
You do?
Okay, we have to see the chickens.
from them today.
Congratulations. That's wonderful to know.
That's fantastic.
Are you a farmer
For
then?
about 4 weeks, but she's getting 4 CR a week now.
Oh my god, 4 CR a
What's a
week?
CR?
What's a CR? Combat rating? Are you powerful with the more eggs in your repertoire? The more birds around you, you get stronger?
It doesn't make sense.
Chicken jockey.
Oh my god.
Chicken jockey, yes. You're getting 4 chicken jockeys.
What's a chicken jockey? I keep hearing this term
I think
getting thrown around.
I think
Is
it's
this
when a
some sort of,
small creature rides atop a chicken.
Oh, I
We did
see.
used to have a small goblin on
Like
our
Titch.
ship that would ride atop a chicken, and he would hop into the
He
hop
might
into the
squish
fray.
it actually if he's 200
I
pounds.
feel like we need to tell this to Gobby. I feel like he could use this information.
Oh god, you can tell him that.
Could.
Oh my god.
I will tell him. Well, I see. So, ex-crew member of the ship? Really good.
Well, I mean,
I'd love to hear stories about it at some point. Oh, I see. Would you just jump overboard when you're nearby?
Yeah, they even had like a little runway for me.
I see.
Yeah.
Nikos, where do you hail from?
It is... I can't remember the name off the top of my head.
It's quite all right. Oh, that place. Yes,
Is it,
fantastic.
That place that you live at, yeah.
With the thing, yes.
Yes, it's the one region.
It's the one region. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Astana's beautiful, I think. I would like to go there sometime. I hear it's windy.
A city known for nefarious activities.
Oh. Are you a nefarious sort?
I'm Astana. Astana's the mountains, right?
It's where the windy place is.
No, it's the
It's-
wind.
it's fantasy
There's
Japan.
mountains, but it's up in north. Is
Alright.
it Japan? That was like a fantasy, like
Japan's
high
own
fantasy kingdom, medieval kingdom.
No, Astana was Fantasy Japan because a certain person wanted to push it to being Fantasy Japan, so they made a katana from
Oh, I see.
Astana.
Fair enough. There you go. Okay.
I remember this specifically, yeah. It's also like just
Best
northwest
friend.
of
There we
Linden,
go.
and Linden is
Best
lightning
friends.
country. And also full of bitches. But not the good kind.
Bargas.
Linden.
That's where I'm from.
Oh, you're from August. So are we.
Oh.
That
I
is
see.
definitely a city full of nefarious
That
things
is
right
a
now.
city, yes, no, that is quite the nefarious city.
We left well. He left
under
during
not the best terms, yeah.
Yeah, no, don't. It's nothing. Nothing
it's
crazy.
yeah.
It's no fantasy
Crazy.
Japan, I'll tell you that.
Ooh.
It's no. What is Japan?
No, it's more like fantasy England. If that makes any. You know.
North Korea.
What is Korea? Fuck. Yeah, so what are these fantasy locations you're speaking of that totally do not exist, and I'm not going to kill you after session?
We're gonna have to
That's
yes,
crazy.
learn about your time in August. What do you do?
What do you do?
What do you do?
I was mercenary to speak.
A mercenary?
Yes. Just a generic fighter.
No. Don't you say generic fighter, okay? There's nothing generic about being a fighter, no matter what people will tell you.
I was a generic fighter.
Damn it. What did you use? What did you fight with? Did you fight your fists? Fight with a hammer? That's pretty cool. That's not generic at all. That's very cool.
When did you come
big axe
into
or 2
Bargus? Did you stay there long?
I was born there.
Oh, I see.
Yes. They seem to be communicating internally. Have I said something wrong?
No, we were born and raised in Bargus as well.
No, we
I'm
were,
just surprised that
from
you
the
don't
south.
know us. But then again, oh, infamous. Slightly.
Well, there's wanted posters for us all over the place there.
We used to be worth a.
Places with wanted posters.
That's fair. There was a pretty penny for our heads for a while, so we always get a little nervous. It's fine now.
I lived
We
in
left.
Bargas, then moved into a wood to live alone, so you need not worry.
Fair enough. I think
I
living
see.
in the woods sounds pretty good.
It
I'm
was.
gonna have to get the story at some point.
Maybe.
I think you'll find you amongst friends for the rest of us here.
Maybe.
Forget where I come from.
That place that you're from, the one in the mountains.
It's really
Yes.
It's really high up. It's beautiful, gorgeous.
What element?
You know, you know.
Ask a woman her element.
Oh,
It's crazy.
no. Your manners.
Yeah,
will
no, that's a
say, like,
beautiful
with your-
place. I've never been there before.
We should go ask Florence. She would know you're from the same place.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry
Sarah?
for making you scream. My apologies.
Her power grows with every chicken hatched.
Those a bird that just flew by. Okay?
Yes,
That's not
those
unreasonable.
one of the chickens came by and clucked little
One of the chickens. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, look at all the little cute
You
chickens.
need to add
Oh,
a chicken
adorable.
toggle, so you always have one around you.
That's right. That'd be amazing, actually.
Oh my
That would be
What if I
that'd
made
be
it a chocobo
amazing,
baby?
actually.
Please,
Yes,
I'm
please.
desperate. Please, I'm begging
Please.
you.
Made it one of the little baby secrets from Monster Hunter Wild.
That's also a great option.
That would be
Have
incredible.
both. You can have multiple eggs. Who's to say no? Who's gonna say no? Who's gonna stop you?
Exactly.
If God is listening, please don't smite me. I've done nothing wrong. They're not
And so
here.
it is
Okay.
written.
Whew.
That's above and below. In any case, I'll admit I thought that you might be some degree of nobility given you're dressed. Like, don't get me wrong,
You look
surprised.
pretty.
I haven't seen anything. Indeed.
You got so excited, the bird noises came.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the chicken again. Oh, there they go.
Chickens.
Oh yes, oh, they're running past. Cute.
What is this chicken named, Soleil?
Did we name the chick? I think someone named the chickens.
I need
one is named Hawk. Someone else named the other.
I need you to know
You,
that in
actually.
my point of view, you pointed at her foot, and I'm like,
Yes. What is this chicken named right here?
what's the chicken you got there, Sylvia?
This little piggy.
This little chicken.
This chicken. Piggies, you know.
These aren't barkers, they're more cluckers.
Squawkers.
Oh my grippers! Leave me alone.
Do not receive the grippers.
The
Do not receive.
Crazy.
Oh, I'm not alone with grippers out though.
No.
Grippers
Well,
out.
I should modify my
grippers
clothing so my
out.
grippers are out. Methinks.
That's the new fad. In
I
winter.
mean, look at them. They look so cute in their outfits. Kind of.
Fair.
Would you like it? We can make a copy of it for you.
I don't think I should wear yours in
You could
public.
wear
I might
this
get
outfit,
I
or
might
you
get
could
thrown
wear
in for
this
public
outfit.
indecency. And I think I'd get thrown in for
No,
public
I-
indecency.
I'd be for it.
That's public.
Ow! I'm just saying.
My husband, everybody. World class perv.
Oh, you're married.
Yes.
I'm not.
Yes. We've been married for how long now, dear? Do you even remember?
What while?
He doesn't remember.
And Nikias' husband.
Yes, exactly.
Remember. Oh yes, exactly.
He's gonna squirm now because he doesn't remember the day we got married.
I remember the day very well.
What day was it, my dear?
A Tuesday.
For you, it was your marriage day, but for him, it was a Tuesday.
No! It's the best day of my life.
Exactly. He got his ass kicked.
Well,
Not by me. Not by me.
That part was.
Would you like to explain?
Okay, well, okay. Considering the fact that her mother was a retired ranger.
She's an adventurer.
And a very, very proficient adventurer. There was something to the effect of challenging a family member to combat for hand. Ceremonial, of course, considering
He
everything.
lost terribly. His ass was sore for a week. Black and blue.
That woman is terrifying.
Oh,
That
yes.
woman is horrifying.
And you know, she wasn't even using her main weapon. She was using a sword to match you.
Okay, look, listen. The only person that I've ever seen come close to being able to fight her is Scorn. In any case, we'll bicker on endlessly.
Is that how I got these scars?
Yeah, they're totally from my mother. No.
No. No.
Definitely not.
No. Long story on these ones, gonna be honest.
Don't summon superior spirits into town on your second day. That's all I'll say to that.
Yeah, I heard about that and I
That's
almost
the
killed him
idea.
myself.
I think we're good.
Oh, goodness.
No, it's not. Say.
Oh, wow, it's
Yeah,
so nice
don't do
being
that.
tall.
It's a bear.
Yeah?
Not gonna lie, I thought you meant like an actual bear and I was gonna go and fight it.
Well, I thought it was a bear. Like you can see, like it's got like the.
It's a person. That's a whole person.
Oh, it is a person. Oh, it is a
It is a
person.
person.
There's a shadow shovel. A shovel.
What was that?
God.
There's a shovel.
It's a divine blessing from the greatest spirits. Praise be.
Thank you for this shovel this day.
He's gone. The god is
Bear
gone.
Witness.
Well,
God is dead, and we have killed him.
okay, lock in.
Nipple twist.
Okay, you can beat him with the shovel.
Okay. I'm sorry, Sarliel. Don't turn away. Oh,
Oh my god.
Look at him pose. Hide the evidence quickly. He's in the Yamcha
Well,
pose.
there's a hole that was just recently dug up over here.
Oh, how terrible. Can you lift up slightly, dear, so that I can
Is he going into the ground?
Yes, he's sinking.
My goodness.
Hey,
this
can
is
you come out a
actually
little bit so I can
some
take a
size ass.
picture? Your ass is just sticking out. Hold on. Can you come out a little? Coyote, come up a little bit. We need a picture. He's not moving. I think he's actually fucking dead, guys.
Do you think you... Oh.
No, he's still alive.
I think if he disconnected his headset, I think it would have been a whole lot funnier. No, can you lay back down? Can you lay back down?
Lay back down.
Lay back down.
Alright,
Go back
hold
into
on.
the Yamcha Dutch pose.
Okay.
Okay, let's go back. Let's go.
Oh, hold on.
It's very important that we do this.
Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, I got 4 pictures.
Everybody is so mean to me.
Come on. Come on.
Well, you have to do that now. Turn around. Turn around, dear.
Everybody is so mean to me.
Oh, good. Oh, I almost just took a picture of just your ass. That's so funny.
That was the point.
Yeah, it's a-
There you go. 3 more
I have
pictures.
to see chickens.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Let's
why they're so
Alright,
noisy.
locking the fuck in. Alright.
lock the fuck back in.
I mean, nobody's around. They will never know we did this. They don't know we did
I'm going
this.
to go
Never
back into
know.
I'm going to go back into town.
Eye of
because I think our
Agamotto.
job here is done. Because the person who was mainly doing
cafe might be
yeah, well,
open
Titch dug that hole. so-
Yes, actually, food would sound wonderful.
Wait, did you want to?
Lead the
Do any of
way.
you want to try mystery meatloaf?
Oh yes, would you
Mystery
like?
meatloaf.
Would you guys
I'm
like
not
to try my mystery meatloaf with a side of Tums?
I just had first lunch, but I always have second lunch.
Do you think you could eat?
Yes.
You see,
You stuttered, it's not.
Well, that's
he
a
loves
mystery,
my
isn't it?
cooking, huh?
Yes.
What is your favorite dish of your wife's?
Yes.
Oh.
What is your favorite dish of mine? I'll make it for
There's
you on your birthday.
There's too many to count. I couldn't possibly. Well, I was.
How about that barbecue sauce
partial-
ice cream that I made for you like 3 days ago?
Delightful.
You seem to love that one. You got any other ideas? Continue.
Yes.
No, I enjoyed the halibut parfait.
That was an experience.
Halibut parfait.
Um,
Understood. I'll make that for your birthday. Don't you worry. You guys can try it too if you'd like.
I think it would mean more if it was special for him.
Oh, you're so right, Solio. Would you like anything to be made specially for you on your birthday?
Anyone else having? Hello.
Think on that.
Hello, lady.
I can make cakes, I can make steaks, I can make parfaits, I can make desserts, I can make many different types of meals. Just tell me your favorite. And I'll add my own special twist. You see, the secret behind the Tums is that it's actually an antidote.
Wait, sorry, what's going on?
I haven't met this person.
It makes your tummy settle.
Nick, give me just a moment.
I'm gonna give these to a hand.
Just
Okay.
so they know where to go with me. Hi, by the way, it's nice to see you.
Right.
Hi, it's good to see you, Snowbell.
Shall we?
I've introduced myself to you. Hi, I'm Snowbell. I run the clinic.
I will
If
be
you need
back in
anything
just a
about
moment.
wives and you see me,
We're gonna get food soon.
come and ask.
Friends.
I will.
Well, once they're ready, we can just walk.
Alright, well, I'll leave you to it. I'm just gonna get some food because I'm fucking hungry.
Understandable.
I have to feed chickens. They're getting mad at me.
Okay.
I think we just go get some
Ba,
food.
ba, ba, ba,
They're
ba,
getting
ba.
very mad at me.
What's that?
My chickens that are following me. They're getting.
Oh
really
wow, they're
mad.
pecking your ankles. I can't believe it.
Tuck them in your
They're
shirt.
beating me up.
Tuck them in your shirt. It'll be fine.
It
Oh,
does.
you met Ox? Ox is very big and cool.
No, I have not met an ox.
Ox.
It's very silly.
Not an ox. Ox.
Yes.
Yeah, Ox.
Hello.
Good morning, Koa. How can I help?
Hello.
The bear. Told you.
Be polite. Don't just say, "Oh, the bear." Be nice.
No, it's alright. I mean, someone the other day screamed "bear"
Oh.
when they saw me, so it's not bad. I'm used to it.
Okay, as long as you're okay with it. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. I'm Ursula. Nice to meet you.
I'm Koa.
Oh,
This is Nikias.
I'm Nikias LeDuc. Pleasure to meet you. I used to be guard lieutenant and guard captain, but now I'm just a normal townsfolk wandering around. So you might see me from time to time.
Pleasure.
Enjoying the retirement.
Yes. Guard work is never really my forte. I'm more of a roguish type, I suppose, so I do a lot of adventuring and hunting.
I do hope that's been prosperous for you.
Yes. I like adventuring. I also like investigating. But besides the point, you look very well adorned in armor, and you're a very lovely lady. How has your days been?
Well, I spent the morning hunting. Ooh. Don't know where that
What?
went.
Oh,
Hunting?
you hunt game.
Yes.
Just don't know what game do you hunt, if I may ask.
Well, any type, really. Though, when I lived in the mountains, often it was more monstrous types around the village. I believe I got venison for tonight. And a
Monster
hog.
hunter in the wilds.
Dude, I'm gonna have to kill you.
You see, there's a lot of monster hunters here. I'm one of them.
hunt monsters?
If it suits me, yeah. There's a lot in town, like, that hunt. My armor's made of a wyvern I helped hunt. What do you... What?
Oh. So they do hunt wyverns.
Well, not as much anymore. Their population has been down for recently. Especially along the coastline.
Have you hunted any dragons?
Personally, no, because dragons are not really... Well, I guess a friend of mine looked very dragon-like before. But no, I did not hunt one.
The dragon population is likely more than enough open opportunity for myself.
Well, that is good news.
Are you... No, my dragon friend looked and, like, walked around like a dragon, all wings and all, tail and all, would whap somebody upside the head if they weren't paying attention. Horns, the whole 9 yards, breathe fire. During the siege of the town, I think they took down some mighty implements on their own, even just with the fire breath alone.
Fire.
Guess I don't quite enjoy the heat myself.
Well...
I don't know about the fire either, yeah.
You don't like fire, you two?
You don't know about fire?
No, I don't.
He's been depraved.
I don't know
Have you
about
heard of
it.
flint and steel?
You seem rather chilly, though.
Precisely. I hail from... We both hail from Aerie. I'm more used to a colder
Oh,
climate.
Aerie.
Fire certainly isn't fun, but hotter weather is unbearable.
I believe my friend.
Hi, Monday.
I heard it's
Hi.
very cold.
Good to see you up and about.
It is.
Oh, we're just fine. We're wandering around. We were gonna head out to
I
eat.
would love to learn more about the kind of game you hunt. I'm a basic.
I was just gonna then we can fight.
Sounds good.
We've got a lot of, we've got a lot of capable fighters.
Yes, this town is... What?
And what was your name?
We have a lot of capable fighters. We should fight.
I'm
we should, like,
Iko,
test our combat prowess. I still need to get my hammer, but, you know.
Icos.
How strong do you
Nice
think
to
you
meet
are?
Ursula.
As well. Yes.
He grabs you by the back and picks you up.
Oh, okay.
Major at strength.
As a, you know,
Yeah.
are kind.
Got punched.
Not particularly village people.
Don't pick up a lady without asking.
Came to learn the trade.
That's fair.
Over time.
Bye.
I saw nothing.
Well, you asked me how strong I was, so I showed.
What?
What?
Nothing.
I believe I could pick you both up.
Yes, you could.
Probably good, yeah.
Do you want to
Probably
ride?
should not.
No. He might.
Do you have a ship?
Wipe the dirt off.
Oh.
That's alright.
Let's walk in this
Very
direction.
dirty and smelly, by the way.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
he is
I-
a fish.
well, no, he actually has a bunch of mud actually still on him. I just realized.
You disgusting. You touched me with that.
Oh,
What are you? What are you doing?
The sea folk.
I know what you are.
I know what you are. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go jump in the water.
Oh my goodness. Good day.
No?
But I'm claiming it's cursed for my pride.
So this is why my dagger and sword stay in its sheath until I need it.
The dark evils.
I smack Otto's tail.
I'm missing a ball for you today. I think you were missing.
Aha, okay, what the fuck? Anyway, this
Nikias, if you would, indulge us for a moment.
We're gonna have Sally open the cafe. She has spare keys.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm doing.
What am I
Too late.
What am I indulging in? Tyrion.
Sally?
unfriendly you were there. We were trying to make guard breakfast for all the new guards, and it just wasn't the same without you.
Oh. I'm flattered. I will see about,
It's something that you should have in private with me, Tyrion, and Heather.
Great.
Just wanted to bring it to your attention because apparently there's some shenanigans going down in the caves in regards to possibly the room.
Yeah, we do have
Tyrion with me.
If you have any information, about this,
Explain. Short terms.
Apparently after the cube activated, a few of them went down into the caves for some reason to try and poke around. They thought that maybe the cube was related to the ruins down there, or something. I don't entirely understand the connection, but it would seem that something has changed down in the tunnels. There's a passageway down there at the dead end. One that wasn't there before the water was drained.
Damn it. People fucking with things they don't understand. Alright.
What do you know about that
They're
down
gonna
there?
do it again, probably.
Well, that's why Layla and Quill tried to come and get to me because of my magic to go and take a look at it. But considering you're running it with the ruin stuff,
There's an
Come with me.
altar or something in the cave. And some constructs I'm assuming you might have seen. I don't know if they're the same ones you encountered.
Legato said earlier, so I'm just taking his word on that being the right word.
Strange newfangled names.
I'm gonna shave what it is. This is the first day I was here too.
Oh, goodness. Something's gonna happen again. He's probably gonna have to look at them. I don't know how he dealt with them last time. So it looks like that journal was correct. Yeah, there are more constructs, but you're gonna have to tell me if they're the same ones.
Well, yes, they were large, green, had a central power core.
I don't know. Didn't get too close.
Before I enter the ruins or enter the cave, do I need to switch into a combat model?
I don't know.
I will switch into one. I will switch into one.
They seem immobile, but there's also 8 fucking people in the cave, so they may or may not start some shit.
Alright, come on.
Very well done.
Oh, wait, what? Sterling? Ayla?
Back here.
Oh, great, so there was some connection. Oh,
Good,
boy.
but there's still people that I just watched run back down into the cave.
Yep.
Okay.
The hour of why they ran back down. Apparently Chelsea came back up saying that they were fighting something big from the ruins.
Shall we?
Let me switch into my combat model, just in case.
Chelsea.
There's...
No one listens.
I told them not to go down there because they're trying to keep people away who aren't heavily armored because the things are massive and they keep throwing people with heavy armor halfway across the room, so it's not good. So people just ran in, and they are trying to keep people out because they don't want too many people going at it. But I thought I'd let people know because there might be people coming out of it.
Shall we get into a bit of trouble?
If you don't have armor,
Of course.
Exactly.
Don't have time.
They both can walk through stone.
Well, try dust.
Streams.
We'll try to bring them back. Goal is retrieval, not to pursue. I didn't think I was going to get into a fight today.
No.
You know, some people were asking for sparring.
I need to figure out some. Oh goodness. The internal monologue in my head.
I'm so glad that I always stay strapped. I think I need to...
Enough by now to always keep armor and weapons on us, so... You haven't even had a chance to change out of your armor yet.
Nope.
Lead us, if you would. Yeah. Come on.
I'm much faster than you, Tyrion.
Yes. I can use the rocks to my advantage, I'll keep up.
But I'm worried that someone might be hurt. Careful of the hole, but yeah.
Oh, I know.
You're good at landing.
Thank you. Tyrion's not so much. He sinks into the dirt.
Not being stupid. That's kind of my fault. They woke up in the first place, and if we took chances, it's my fault, but that's okay. Yeah, be careful about it because it's very close to a cave-in, so we have to be very careful while down here. It might be done already, but I don't know.
Either which way, we're gonna bring people back.
It looks like they're done fighting.
It doesn't matter. We're not going to be able to do much from these. But I have an idea of a lead we could at least go for.
That's new.
Sorry, those are interesting.
Why are people delving deeper?
Great question. When?
Because we're really stupid.
That's... I want you guys to know that the guard already knows you're down here.
Good, we were freeing people from down here.
That's good. Oh, goodness. Hi, Titch.
I'm trying to get God so I can throw a few kites down there and hear where it goes.
Great. Fantastic. You must be excited.
Well, not really. Actually, we all kind of wanted to leave, but one of us really
We
wanted
should
to
not
stay.
continue further without the journal. There's a whole journal about.
Someone get the journal. There's too many people down here.
Which is exactly why I'm here.
I have to take some of you up with me.
I'm waiting.
That was the plan. We shouldn't be pursuing this today.
Titch, what's happening?
After we kill the constructs. I love that. I'm throwing a pebble down there.
We didn't know there was
How far
shit
it goes.
going on down here.
You all
To
right?
be absolutely fair, and I just want to clarify this for everyone who keeps saying that no one knew that anything was happening down here. We actually were dealing with a cave-in and we're trying to preserve people, and then, you know.
Kind of entirely my thing. You know, they keep not getting the person who can shift through Earth to help with a cave-in.
Not here?
I heard the rumbling, but to be fair, in this town...
I went to a whole nother dimension.
You would have heard it, yes.
Yeah, I heard.
Yes, we were.
Are any of you miners or part of the guard?
No, we came
I
in to
can
bring
walk
people
through
out to
stone and
help
form a
because we
guard.
heard it was a
Is that
cave
good
in.
enough?
Delightful, delightful.
So
Okay.
we're here to
I'll
help
take the
escort
cave
people
if you
out, but we
want.
can leave if you'd like.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I did
Are you a
something
part of the
that
guard of the miners?
Tyrian's expertise in handling the
Excuse me?
situation appropriately.
Are you a part of the guard of the miners?
I'm the head of medical. I'm trying to figure out whether or not you open a fucking portal to another dimension. Because apparently a lot of things
It's closed now. It's closed now.
If it's closed, then we can.
Right there.
Then if it's closed, we can turn back and leave.
If that's the case, then we're both stuck. So, you're probably... Are you...
I'll go position at the entrance to make sure that people start walking up and don't meander.
Agreed. I'll make sure that people start making their way out.
Yeah. Sit down. Yep. Hello, Tyrion.
Hello. What's that green marker over there?
That's it looks like a pile of metal. Shiny steel.
Dead golem.
Steel? Oh, it's the golems. I see.
Can you help me bring the rest of the pot?
Once we got
make it sort
everybody
of open?
out, sure.
Well, everyone's over there.
Yes,
Yes.
and we're waiting for them
That's
to
the
come
plan, to
and
usher
leave.
them out, but we'll make sure we can salvage things after. For now, let's just make
Well,
sure
I've
that...
been trying to tell everyone to leave, but nobody listened to me. And I had to
Nobody's
fight.
listening to anybody because they think they want treasure. Or adventure.
Well, nothing changes, right?
Well,
How
they
is
just want to
this?
stick their nose into people's business.
These ruins that you were studying,
Yes.
what'd you find out?
Ugh, is Kick still down here?
No, he left.
No, he was at the entrance.
Okay, that means I'm just working on it myself. I'm gonna work on the entrance. Let me know if
Keep
anything
it
seems
stable.
strange.
Sounds good. Has he always crackled like that?
No, I was just about to ask you that.
I think it's best. I
Yeah,
do that
a
a
little
little
bit.
bit with wind. Or glowing bits.
Whispering so we're not interrupted. What'd you find out about the ruins?
A lot. Nothing that I'm willing to share right now.
Alright, I've got a light source. Y'all ready to go?
Why would we be ready to
Whenever
go?
everyone else is.
We're just here to get everybody out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought y'all were leaving. I didn't know it was a private conversation. My apologies.
No, it's perfectly fine.
You're fine, Damien. Later then.
What a load of crap. We work so hard. Do a lot of work to set this up.
Everyone with necessary information will revene in the town hall so we can run it at once.
You guys probably want to hear what I'm going to say to some of this stuff too.
All right. At the rate this takes, I might as well take a seat.
No kidding.
Bring them in the town hall so they can bring that information so it can be disseminated at once.
Working against the ice. So we have one right here, and one right down there that I'm working on. So I don't know if I need a roll for that.
Oops. Oops. Hi, I accidentally jumped down.
Hi.
I mean, you probably want to hear some of this stuff too.
Oh.
Oh, okay, bye.
How
was your
I mean,
Hello. We're trying to get everybody to leave so that we can talk together. We'll be meeting at the town hall. Feel free to join us. Oh, bright.
Everything's fine. Everything's taken care of. Everything's good.
Everything's fine anyway.
Nice wall you got here.
We can disperse. Everything's good. It's taken care of.
They are very slow to get
All
out.
good? You too? Fine.
And who's saying that?
I mean, technically, like, I'm speaking because I was just down there. Like,
Yeah, I'm
Eva
angry.
as well is also ushering people
I
out. There's
told
only a
people
few
to
people
leave. They
left
didn't.
down there for some extra exploration,
It's not
basically.
that. Don't worry.
Is anyone else
Okay,
hurt?
thank you. That was the
No.
detail I was missing.
Good. Good. That is all I needed to know.
No, you can give that to her.
What did you gather?
Okay. So our lieutenant is already down there.
Very well then.
And
You should be ready to drink, Mr. Kicks.
Very well. Then we will do it as water, safety, and if anything does get out, it doesn't
something a little
pass.
heavier
Well,
after whatever
here.
that was.
Since I have a little bit of information, can I
Well,
also...
I hope you enjoy what it is ever that you...
We're trying to get everybody to meet at the town hall so that people can disseminate what they've learned. Afterwards,
Indeed, the more
potentially.
people we allow to enter, the more that they have to keep sending up. For the moment being, I'll have to permit any further entry.
Nick, here, just stay out for a bit. We need to get everyone out.
we're just gonna head back to town hall and get ready.
Who's calling my name?
Is it Durham's?
Yes, the journal.
I'll join you, Willowen.
Apologies, dear Nikias.
No, I said I'll join you on your walk. I'm assuming you're going to town.
I am indeed, yes.
Then I'll join you.
You do not wish to stay with the others?
We're supposed to meet at the town hall, so I'm going to meet at the town hall. And if people see it fit that they just want to be the first one on the scene so that they can stake a claim, I'll be hell of an annoyed individual, considering I was helping plan the excavation and the ruin delve.
I see, yes. I hope you didn't have too much trouble upon entering the caves.
I was ignored and belittled for being down there.
Oh, I'm so sorry, my dear.
It's okay. I expect nothing less than some of these people in Leafside.
Are they always so condescending?
Not always. But if there's something like this, where they want to be involved, they'll just say whatever and ignore whoever and do whatever they wish. You can't force them.
It seems you have quite a few grievances.
I used to be lieutenant and then captain of the guard here. This was commonplace.
I guess I never understood. I did not think that the individuals here could treat each other so harshly.
Oh, they like each other, sure. But as soon as it's something they like more, of course. And in this case, it's the promise of treasure and adventure and exclusive rights to go and do the mission into the ruins or whatever. Even though most of it is predetermined.
I see.
Is that a bear? No, it's just...
It's a very fast bear.
It's just a dwarf.
Fast bear. Fast bear.
I'll be fine, so don't worry.
Well, if there is ever a time you wish to speak your mind on a few grievances that you have, as I've told many of the others here, I'm more than willing to sit down and listen and just talk. It seems that talking helps quite a few people.
Perhaps. There's not much to say on the matter. It's not like anything I say will change anything. I do not matter.
I would not say that, my dear. I would imagine you mean quite much to a few people here.
A few people, sure.
Do you wish to matter to everybody?
I don't know if matter's the right word. I don't like being disregarded. Slightly different than wanting to matter and be important to everybody, right?
You wish to be respected.
I wish to be treated as an equal.
Don't we all?
We do indeed. This is the most unfortunate part of life.
I see then.
Are you going to join us in the town hall? Or are you just going to meander in town?
I have no direction. I merely just wander for the most part.
Fair enough. I suppose it'll take a while for them to gather anyway, so I might just sit and relax until they come. You're free to join me or do whatever you wish. Oh, okay.
I had the very same thought, yes.
For what? Oh, thank you.
Oh, Esmeralda.
Yes?
I have a gift for you.
Who?
Do you remember when we spoke some time ago inside your tavern?
Ow! Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, but it's something invisible.
Here you are. A small marsh frog.
She's gonna hold a staff for their butt cheeks. I don't know. She's too excited.
Oh dear. Never seen that before.
Oh, is it poisonous? Did I just poison myself?
No, I ensured that this was not one of them poisonous species.
Thank you.
Of course, yes.
Do you know what they like? I want to make sure it's happy.
This one in particular, as I mentioned, is a marsh frog. They enjoy small crickets, wet, moist soil, and above all, they make funny little croaking noises when you push them right here.
I can't croak, sorry. Thank you.
Just make sure it has enough moisture and feed it plenty of nice bugs.
Yes. Thank you. I got the perfect place for this.
Esmeralda is a kind woman who has a family that expects a lot out of her. And sometimes the stress gets to her, and as she mentioned before, she likes to drink. But there was one thing that she enjoyed above all, even more than the drinks. She had a small frog, not too long ago. Unfortunately, it appears that someone in town mistook this frog as a pest and,
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's alright. But I figured that I could make her a little bit happier by giving her something that meant something to her specifically.
That was kind of you.
I wish to see the smiles and happiness on the faces of the people here. Since before, I was only my own. And the only faces I were met with were the people attempting to break into the grove so that they may take its resources and burn the rest down.
Was that the gathering horn? Not the war horn, right?
It was indeed.
Okay.
It sounded as the gathering horn.
Okay, up we go. Gathering. Come on. Surely you can move those feet, big guy.
Oh, not nearly as fast as yours, little one.
I'm not little. I'm pretty good height for an elf.
Oh, well, everyone's little to me.
Yeah, you're just...
At least one person who's bigger than you.
I was told that there was an individual that used to live here that was.
Come on, down meeting, down meeting. Come on, everybody, come on.
Your statements would be, anyone that has
I like
valuable
cakes.
information would be welcome to speak.
No idea what's going on.
I'm sure plenty of other people will want to get their words in, so I may just sit down and enjoy the show for a bit.
I shall find a spot for myself here. Much too large for the benches. Oh.
That'll be fine.
Where the fuck am I going?
What?
Over here, the best seats in town.
What?
We got the best view.
What?
They don't need to see.
Gotta have the
How
best
dare
view.
you? I love having the best view.
Oh. He needs to hear. I mean, he.
That's true.
That
he could hear better.
Yeah.
Trust your gut. I think I have to stand on something. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. My last it.
You're off duty, aren't you?
Feel like
Yeah, you're suspended.
You can sit.
Suspended. I'm on break.
Uh-huh.
Oh lord.
Oh, Gobi, hello. So nice to see you again.
I have to hide my eyes. I'm getting
Just fine. I'm ensuring that the people here are not being crushed by constructs. There was a bit of an incident earlier.
I was on my way back when I heard the horn blow.
Yeah, no, I was there.
Shit happened in the mines, apparently.
Yeah, Gwen was just telling me I saw him. Is that everyone's back then?
They're back.
I believe so.
It's president.
You all popped out of the cave? Were they all popped out of the cave?
Something about a chicken.
Still haven't seen Vincent. I've seen everyone else.
You know what? I'm gonna sit. Nikias, I'm gonna sit by you for the time being.
Sounds
Until Tyrion
good.
shows up.
I'm currently... Well, you can just take a seat. I don't care.
I need to
It's a meeting after all.
From back here. That's definitely
Still,
nothing
it's
I've
your
been
boo-boo, and I don't want to.
That's the funniest. Actually, yeah, Kix.
This is
Oh,
your
hold on, no
spot?
Kix. Hold on. Kix, come here.
No. Technically, they took my spot.
I did.
I mean, my spot used to be over there.
You were leaving. You were gonna move away from me, and I was gonna sit alone, and then
Family
Amaris.
wanted me to blow the horn again for some reason.
Oh
as
my
if one
goodness.
time wasn't enough.
Fair enough.
To imply that it wasn't a mistake.
I think Sterling said they had some.
Hmm.
Sterling said they had some.
Well, there you have it.
I have information, but I'm not keen on sharing
This
it
is
after the
first time
behavior
I've
that I
ever been able to
received.
do it, and it's like an honor, an honor and a
People gave
privilege.
me attitude for being down there to help escort people
So
out because I heard there was
almost
people
boiled
stuck
along,
down there
you
after the
know,
cave-in.
Given the time, then if that's the case.
Aren't you a guard?
No,
Oh.
Wanted to be a second.
I was out there
What information?
in research
Seeing
that
as
I've been
there are
doing.
present that aren't privy to as far as the expedition
okay.
itself,
Yeah.
then I suppose.
I can't. I have
Can I
to
know?
watch people.
I didn't give you any grief. Can I know?
I could
No.
go to the beach and tell them to hurry if you wish.
What the fuck?
So it would be
Why not?
quick.
I'm going to wait until after this
Yes,
meeting
we'll
is done to see if any of it's relevant.
yeah.
Yeah, to see if any of it's relevant first.
I'm not doing
That's fair.
meeting stuff.
I mean, I heard construct, and my mind immediately went to some constructs that we fought a while ago. But then when they said the type, it
Didn't make the same sense, yeah. They brought back some of the metals. As far as I'm aware, I saw them pick them up and carry them.
Did I miss anything?
Not yet.
wow.
Not yet. We haven't.
Come here, you. Sit down. Come here. Come here.
Sit. Chair. Sit.
There we go. Come sit, Goober. Well, there was some that we fought that were like old constructs that were activated if someone got a little too close or touched them. They had specific weak points on their persons, but I doubt this is the same type.
Yeah, I doubt so too. I was looking into the history as opposed to,
Kerfuffle. I don't really know why, but I was there.
so the origins of the ruins rather than anything else. And I got some interesting information from the capital, from the Imperial Archives of Drakaya.
I put a bunch of
Oh.
water on the counter at the cafe for people.
I assume that's part of your findings then.
A part of them. I've been doing a lot of research.
But
Hmm.
I suppose if there's
Just
any
poking my nose around. Nothing seems strange out and about.
Yes.
So what did we miss from Leafside proper?
Say again?
What did we miss in Leafside proper? Well,
Not much.
earthquake.
Excuse me?
Dimension hopping or whatever.
There's an earthquake. I went out to the Ocean Reserve for most of the day. Yeah.
I went out and about too. I went to Narkmar. I mean, I helped poke around a little bit. Oh, you didn't fucking tell me you were leaving. I had to get told secondhand that you left.
How could you hate Snowbell?
I love Snowbell, but she didn't tell me where she was going because she likes to make me scared and worried. Oh my god. Swear to God, Snowbell. I said it before, I say it again. I'm gonna plant your head first. Right in the dirt.
Dangerous there, just the initial fall that I landed on my back.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she can't do anything.
I'll get some water afterwards.
Nope. Nope, she can't do anything.
Probably.
We'll work on it.
Sorry to scare you when I wasn't expecting to.
Oh, there's Vincent.
Sorry, I'm just disgusting mess right now. Belle did say something weird when you was there. Do you know anything about it? He said glad you're alive.
I imagine you were quite...
About what?
I imagine you were freaked out when...
Belle told me he's glad I'm alive.
Compression cushions.
He's glad you're alive.
Oh. I hope everyone's glad you're alive.
Don't worry about it.
Huh?
What's up?
What? I don't know.
I didn't hear nothing.
I'm schizophrenic.
Oh. Oh.
I guess.
Amaris. You're hearing the voices in your head again. What do they say to you?
I'm losing it.
I heard a voice earlier that
miss my
whispered Freddy
mic.
Fazbear upon the wind. Was it like that?
What?
Have you not heard of the ancient elven phrase poggers by any chance?
I promise I am a real individual.
Alright, everyone's attention, please. I apologize for the abruptness of this call, but I felt the need to bring as many people together as once so misinformation and things don't get confused. Long and short, there was a expedition or mission that a few individuals conducted that coincide as far as the recent transpires within the cave itself. Gwen here was one such individual, and they have pertinent information that is necessary to be shared.
Your mic's
Gwen?
picking up, by the way.
Oh, yes.
I'm muting, thank you.
Next part, no, but additionally, I will say this as well. given the situation that has arisen within the cave and the constant danger of them, and what potentially may be disseminated here, it is absolutely pertinent that no one enters the cave without informing either people within the know or expertise, or at least the members of the guard. Doing so will incur a fine, especially given what just happened, and what may be in there. Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Glenn, go ahead.
No, just that place, anyways.
It doesn't sound like they went
Yes,
down
I'll
there
start
with
at the
cube,
beginning
though.
then. Some of you
Here we
may
go.
not be aware of a device known as the cube, which was a clear cube that Earl had that linked our leaf side with alternate versions of the same place in different worlds. If you stared into it, you could be transported to that world for some time and then return. There was a particular world of interest to us because, well, the egg holding Blake's soul was there. So we got together an expedition that was going to go through and reclaim that egg. Though before that, Lily looked into the cube and was taken to that place. Intel followed them, and so we are also on a time limit to recover them. This morning we went through the cube. A group of us, it shattered when we did so, and apparently some other people from around town were taken as well, seemingly at random. Where we went to was a version of Leafside that was completely devastated. Sand everywhere. Signs of the siege. We found several people from Leafside's corpses there. I'll spare you the grisly details. But we made our way inside the town hall, where we found Lily and recovered the egg. Then we found, well, a device that let us go down into the mines, teleported us through the portal that leads to the ice cavern, but it had been rerouted down to the mines. We took that portal, found a device in the bottom of the mines in a sealed off cavern that, well, upon experimentation, it opened a portal. Initially, that portal seemed to lead to what is known as the Dark Place. Someplace that's sucks mana out. We used the egg to link it back to this leaf side so that we could return. Should be noted, we found several journals cataloging what happened in this other leaf side. Apparently the gates have been destroyed. That is the elemental gates. So it's quite possible the reason it was sandy there is the ocean is just gone. And mana was...
So the gates aren't just stories then?
Their notes suggested it was going to simmer down to a very low level, and basically all but the eldest of spirits would have faded away. There's a harrowing account of Ori being the last spirit in Leafside. In any event, we made our way back to a similar cavern within the caves under Leafside. We were recovered by a team of people who were still here who were investigating a cave-in. While we were down there, there were some constructs that were activated, and a number of us fought them. And these constructs appeared to have runes on them, but I don't know much about that. Vincent studied them. We might have more details if you're interested in that. But they vaguely looked like anathema, just a construct form. Yes, I'll ask if there's any questions that I can fill in at this point. All right, well, if you do have anything Tyrion?
Tyrion.
So, assuming that the gates aren't bedtime stories, that they are in fact real.
Yes, quite real.
Do the journals detail how this apocalypse came to occur?
We don't know for sure. The only major difference we could find up until that point was that the party that went to Elk's Mansion didn't return in that timeline. So it may have to do with whatever Elk was planning before we stopped him. But I don't know that for sure.
If I'm remembering correctly, it was stated that the gates were fell 6 months ago.
Right. 6 months prior to entry in the journal.
Then may not this be the same timeline or circumstances? Some information still can be gleaned as far as what we may have. If what you say is true, you found a gate that leads to the dark place. That very well means that thing's still open to us as well.
Portal did close behind us, but it's possible that it could be reopened. There was also a cavern going straight down behind there that we didn't have, that existed in the other leaf site as well, that we weren't able to explore because we didn't have anyone with light capabilities. But who knows what's down there? Yes.
If we can get them to plot whereabouts that gate was. First off, any other evidence of another gate being present? Because the fact of the matter is there was an anathema gate active below the town. High explosives seemed to deal with that. But if that's the case, if there's more than one, then who knows what else could be down there? Were there any signs of other gates, other facilities, anything like that?
I checked for the cave-in in the tunnel that led to that initially led to the anathema gate we found here, and the wall was complete. There's no hole there. So I don't know if maybe the gate simply moved in that reality, or if we just found another way to it, or if it was a completely different gate entirely.
I believe Juniper had something.
Juniper?
The hole, as far as we know, leads to nothing. I went down there with Gabi, and we couldn't see anything. Just kept going and going and going, no matter how far we fell. As of now, there's no point in exploring it. Nothing to be down there, at least from what we gained.
Nikias.
There might be more down there, but it's going to probably take a large expedition. There was a journal found in our library of a explorer that came to Leafside, or at least Leafside area a while back. There was mentions of the antechamber, the slab, all the constructs, various things down there. It describes a vast network of ruins and the like down there, so there might be more, but we probably need to make a whole expedition out of it. Be very prepared for it.
Amelia?
I will also say that the mechanisms that brought us here are not present in this reality. So, at the moment, there shouldn't be any concern for any portal where we came from opening.
Sure, not where they came from. Stands to reason there might be mechanisms in other realities, which means we have an open gateway.
Were we able to retrieve these journals from that other reality?
I believe various members took them with them. I'm not sure who has which journal, though.
You still have Thomas's, yeah?
Yeah, Blister should.
But yeah, we do have these various journals around.
Esmery should have Arvises.
Whenever you are finished, let me know so I can say a quick piece about the cave. if you don't mind.
Certainly. Are there any other questions? Ray?
And let me speak louder. A while ago, I remember there being mention of Kaji and a few others. I think Kix was another one of them, having a vision of some sort of prophecy. Is this related? It sounds similar. There was mentions of Sands and the death of the town.
We believe so. Or at least we did prior to going.
Wasn't Joey from the Cube and had said?
Uncertain on the visions, but it's entirely possible. Yes.
Based on
As for
based
Joey,
on what
possibly?
I heard from Kaji, it sounds like what you went to.
Seemed.
Yeah, you guys didn't
Worse.
see me, didn't you?
Really could go for a good wash. Fucking suit.
All right, well, if there's nothing else, you can always find me afterwards. Ask me any questions. Vincent, you got something to say?
I'll be quick. There we are. Going to make this quick. You're not children. You're not my fucking kids. This is not aimed at a specific person. This is not aimed at the people who got teleported down there. It wasn't on you. It's a fucking cube. If there's one more fucking cave-in where none of us up above know and someone has to run all the way from the cave over, not only am I gonna fucking lose it, guards are gonna start fucking finding you, or worse of all, you fucking die. I don't know how many times I have to stress that. We have been beyond lucky the number of times a cave-in has happened, and one of you just so happens to just be out of view to then run up and come and get us. If you are stuck down there, you die. No whimsical magic, no one saves you, alone in the cave. And then we have to go clean up your body and then try to bury what's left. Don't make us do that. Please. Just tell someone, inform somebody, wear your mask, wear some equipment, have some gear with you. I don't want to have to repeat this, because the next time I have to repeat it, it's at someone's funeral. Thank you. I'm gonna go fucking wash. Fucking filthy.
I hope he got his point across.
Oh, I think he did plenty.
I think we should be on the same understanding then. At least I'd like to. With that, I would like to conclude this meeting then.
Well, I need to talk to the guard and the council. Apparently. what I-
Right.
Good luck.
Shall I tag along? Or do you want to do this yourself?
It's just me telling them that I have information for them, for specifically whatever expedition goes down there, because I'm not going to give it to everybody in Leafside. We don't need somebody trying to make their own party and delving down without telling anyone.
Agreed.
So whenever you get the
I have
chance,
some-
and whenever the guard gets there, not
Yeah.
whenever you and then the council get a chance, I'm going to inform you guys.
I have some measure of understanding, at least for this stuff, at least obliquely.
Can I talk to you real
We don't make the right choices. So that begs the
Okay.
question, what are those choices? Is this the future that can be available?
Great.
There's
Essentially
Blake.
what you said.
I don't have any philosophical terms on the other side. I don't have any of the copies.
Lily had to go and ring the bell.
Well, that's understandable.
Mind if I could go down there unless Vincent asks us. With God. Or something.
That's basically what I got out of it. Nick, do you want to mention that here real quick?
Well,
To me and Wilfred.
it might be better to have it in a meeting with the council or a representative from the council as well. Depends on who is organizing the party. Because when the ruins came up as a possible scenario back when I was lieutenant, I was the one organizing it. I don't know if I'm still allowed to. But I did do a bunch of research and have reached out to the capital and have information that is pertinent. Sorry, did I just word vomit at you? I don't know if you're speaking or not.
simple together.
Whoa. Hello.
You're good.
Wolfric, you okay? Let me come over there so we can face this direction, and just in case
Oh.
it might be something. Just in case for you.
My voice coming through?
It wasn't for a second there, and then it came all over at once, and we got scared you were lagging. It's okay.
Apologies.
Perfectly fine.
Doing a lot of thinking.
Don't worry.
What I was getting at was that everything that you have, we'll just need to bring back to the table and sit it down. And then I think you're right. We're going to need to have a more than.
Wolfric, come back.
The guards will be there.
You're freezing.
Oh man.
Are you okay?
I think you're good. Okay. I think you're okay now.
You're okay now. Oh, maybe not.
No.
Please just hold on longer, please.
He's lagging. He's lagging. Give him a second.
He's lagging. He's lagging. He's dying.
Do you want to hop into a VC and then try to talk through there so that it's not cutting off and making you speak all at once? I think his stuff's dying or something. There's also a lot of people in here, so maybe.
Okay, you guys can tell him that I have a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna want to talk to you guys. You especially.
Me?
'Cause I
I'm
have
not even in the
information.
guard. Sick. I love information.
Yeah, I mean, we
Yes.
stuff we've been
Oh my
talking
god.
about.
Jesus Christ.
You have the thing? He's
Wolfric is dying a moment, but join the line.
Did I miss a meeting? The thing that was happening? It just ended.
All right.
Was everything that resolved, or just
All perfectly fine.
I'm uncertain what your plans are with the cave, but I suggest that you immediately put up some sort of barricade with the guards.
Yeah, sorry that you just seem to be lagging. Don't know what that's about.
Chelsea has been doing that.
It sucks infinitesimally more because, like, everyone is totally fine on my end. Oh, there I go.
There are some people at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Give it. He's having a. We're trying to fix it in
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah,
You and I need to talk.
Let me try
When
and
we're
get
done.
back
Here.
Yeah. Different Thomas's staff.
Oh. The other Thomas's staff.
Yes.
Can I eat it? No, I'm just joking. They didn't hear me. It's okay.
What's known as the dark place.
Anyways, we were telling Wolfric something. I think he's dead though. I think he's proper dead.
I think Wolfric are back, but what do you have? What do you? Go ahead and say what you need to say, and I can relay that. Oh wait, huh?
Hi, Wolfric.
Are we alive,
I
Wolfric?
forgot which side I was on. Here I was. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
You're
We
right,
moved
Abby.
around because I went to put my hand on Alabaster's shoulder. We're fine.
All right, let's see if this stays. What I was saying was that I think you're right about needing to take what you have already. We need to sit down on the table. We're definitely going to need more than just a couple of experts, though. We should try and make use of a few more minds in deciding what we do from here. With the scale that's theorized and also what we have already seen, we're not going to want to have missteps or waste any of our time. So we're going to want to do it thorough the first time. So I think with what you have at the table, we'll go and run through it, but we should run through it with a good amount of people. The guard will be able to basically function to fit into areas where we can basically utilize the skills that the guard has. A lot of the fact that we just have numbers should help with them, and also mediating and making sure that people aren't going where they're not supposed to as well. For the time being, though, I think our main goal should be trying to get this meeting sorted and then sat down.
Yeah, my information can also be distributed over the night where people can, read about it, because technically it is a letter. At least for the majority of it. We just need to get it to the council is what it was ideally stated, as well as, the guard. I just didn't want to give it to the entirety of Leafside in case somebody decided that they wanted to go and explore on their own and got themselves killed. Hello, Tal. Oh my god.
That's definitely fair.
I just got shoved around. Don't worry about it.
Which is why I recommend you immediately send some guards down there to secure the area and provide some sort of barricade.
If you need anything, can let me
Yes,
know.
I do think it's quite pertinent that we eliminate as many people that have no necessary business being down there.
You know where she is?
Immediately. Because I don't want to have to deal with another situation of people feeling like walking around and joyously and causing a chaos and that would otherwise destabilize a large area.
Too many people. Yep. Alright. I appreciate it.
Unleash whatever potential might be down there or whatever we don't know about.
Big Cat Amelia, Little Miss.
Precisely.
Did she run out?
The particulars to you.
Cat Amelia? What?
Unless you need live for anything else. Good day.
Oh my god, why am I fucking blind? Thank you.
She was around. I don't know if you went.
Well, I'll get that information to you two in the council. I need to go talk to Abalesta.
You can slide under the captain's quarters door if you need to. I'll be in there, so.
Alright, sounds good. Let me know when the meeting is happening and I'll present the information, or I can present it over the night. Don't worry about it. Either which way.
Alright. Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. Alright, where did that Abalesta go?
We'll not be using your services again. Damn.
Which way did Abalesta go, you two?
This was outside of my. This was outside of my.
My power. Sorry. I give you a polite.
Alright, well, I'm gonna end up talking to you later.
Around and you showed up at that place.
Thank you.
Well, I wasn't expecting to be pulled in either.
How did you like? What were you doing before?
I don't think I do. But what I know who hasn't, I guess.
And you opened the door and you came in. You didn't knock or anything.
I'm sorry, it was unlocked.
Do you think he's in his room? I don't think he's in here. Hi, have you guys seen Abalesta? Okay.
A couple of the people are gathering in that corner. I'm gonna tell everyone everything.
I think he's gone. I think he's a ghost. R.I.P. Abalesta. Thank you, Lily, for trying to help, though.
Why did you leave? Because now that every ounce of competency has left this government, they all seem to be so.
Yeah, I don't got any. Thank you.
I really wish they had some way to rein them in because now it's glad you're fine.
There's a lot of people.
The berry that came in handy later, and
we saw it
the tree in the floor.
I'm not sure. Wanted to believe you're going to like the Knox version of Leafside or one where there's actually people that you could,
And they can't keep. Well, I mean, they could, but.
Gwyn, did you see where Abalesta went?
Stone from ruins deep in the mine.
I did not, sorry.
He just disappeared on me.
I mean, I have another one.
Gives it place.
Yeah, this is the second one I got.
Artificers.
Well, do you want this?
You got a third piece? Yeah, I'll take a third piece. That's fine.
Yeah, like
we can make a wall with that.
That is from the newly uncovered.
Haddon, my dear, have you seen Abalesta?
Oh.
No.
Nobody's in the cave.
Okay, that's good. I heard that the guard are gonna make sure that nobody can get in
Unless
or
they
out.
decided to go as soon as I exited.
Hopefully not.
Nikias,
yes.
You probably want to hear some of the stuff that I found because it involves the song
Okay,
and
my talk with.
related things.
All right, fine. My talk with Abalesta can wait.
He should be with. He should have this talk as well.
I can't
please
find
meet with the
him.
others that were in. I mean,
which group?
Motherfucker. The one that was in the corner. That with Wolfric.
Oh, God. Okay. No freedom for a soul like me.
You made it back with us! Are you okay?
Yes. Well, my throat's pretty dry,
very well.
but I'll be alright.
Oh my God, she
Alright,
went around.
As far as things go, until we have a meeting in between the council, the guards, and any experts that we have so we can come up with a general ground standard on how we deal with this. It's imperative everyone stays out of the cave. If you must go in there, you have to let a member of the guard, a member of the council, one of the people that were on the excursion
And that is
know.
what we did.
They did.
All right.
I can vouch
So as
for
long
this.
as you have all that information, we don't have a problem.
Yes, and you mentioned wanting experts. As I mentioned, I am an archaeologist. I went down there, I took notes, I learned a few things. If you would like my expertise in this matter, I'd be happy to help.
Yes.
Get in touch with Lane Nikias and any other members of the council that you see, especially if you can get a hold of the advisor. I'll keep a note just in case you can't find any of that.
It took me a very long time. I was informed about my friend Ox here.
Point 1 for the adventures.
I thank you for your time.
We're gonna have to make sure the
Where the fuck did that
Stay safe.
Oh, my good friend Curse here, your
I
eyes.
appreciate that.
He's looking at some other rune stuff that we discovered alongside Juniper and the Inventors Guild.
Okay. Okay.
You're fine now.
Oh, no.
I don't do magic, so but
Every time.
things ramped up.
Every time there's a big
I'm glad people are home.
I never think there's
People just want to know more, so they will flock to wherever people know more.
It is a nice face.
Bet Otto's tale.
I'm spoken for.
There was so to go to lady, a bunch of other ladies that complimented you.
You should finalize the post for it.
No Abalesta. Abalesta, please come home, Abalesta. I miss you.
We're doing runes. We're gonna be looking at that later. This is unrelated. Not right now.
A large tree, essentially.
We're actually going to be having a big meeting to help basically go over everything, and we can give out a whole standardized listing to everyone, so that way no information is getting basically mixed up or side-saddled, basically. So just stick out for that. We'll get that information out.
We're gonna meet in there so that there's less people talking around us. Let's move.
Oh, okay.
So that we can get this over with, because I do need to go
I
do
think
stuff.
this is everyone. I think this is everyone that
I can't find Abalesta,
I
so.
wanted to talk to.
He's in. I can go get him if we need him.
Captain's office?
Sure.
Okay, so do you need to talk to Abalista?
I need to talk to him at some point. Doesn't have to be immediately.
Okay. Currently
He's in the Inventors Guild.
But
But
I would like to not have to repeat myself if possible.
Yeah, that is fine. I just need to talk to him at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, Peace.
I think I should have some for that.
Yep. Oh.
Until then, just try and take it easy.
Amelia,
Alright?
if you try to usher us, I will have your head.
Okay, then I'll wait here.
Good.
Your office? Is it? Or so? Do you want to
Well,
go to your
first off,
office, or do we just want to meet
I
here?
think it would be a very wise thing to see who is actually here, who we're speaking to, and if we should actually tell them any of the information. We should surmise which subject we are talking about first, so we can finally just organize. So, Wolfric, what is the first order of business, and who should be there for it?
Alright, who here has prompts, and what is it?
I have a lot of information.
About?
Okay.
The journey that we went on, and like
All right.
3 different journals.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyone else?
One thing at a time, then.
We've got talking about Northacre.
I'm
We
here
still
for
need to
that.
help them. There for that.
I have information about the origin of the ruins and potentially what might be down there, as well as warnings.
All right.
Cool.
So if that's the case, we should hear that first. Then Amelia can give context on that afterwards, based on the journey that just happened most recently.
So like right here?
Should we like go into your
No,
office?
we should go into
sit
a
down?
separate room.
We should
No.
go somewhere
Absolutely go
private.
into a separate
This
room.
is one of the perfect times to go into the office. Everyone, let's go.
Rifle, I demand the head of the table.
No, that's reserved for the captain, sorry.
Captain, may I sit in the front seat?
Tell him no. He'll get spoiled.
Shotgun from this one's kind.
Hey, go fuck yourself,
We
Otto.
had here first, so you can all fuck off. We had reservations.
Y'all have
This
two
is his
lieutenant
office.
rooms.
You have your own office.
We were under the impression that the captain was going to join us, so that was the.
Okay, looks like you have 5 things. It looks like you have 5 things. Get in there, Tiger.
Okay,
we
we're
can
up
wait.
to 5.
We can wait.
Everyone go outside. If you go missing, I'm gonna be so mad. So stay put.
I will make sure they don't leave, even if it means I have to do so magically.
Thank you. Thank you much. All right.
Goodness gracious.
You fucker! You
Anyway, I am completely normal. I'm normal. I'm nominal. I'm actually within parameters.
Would you like to come sit with me in the corner for a minute?
Well, I
Just
mean,
gonna like
she
show you.
can. It's guard
Would you be
stuff.
interested?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Okay.
Information on the town. Fine, whatever. Can I knock this over? Can I please?
No, don't do it.
No knocking this over anymore?
I think they took that
No,
out.
I think they got rid of it.
I'm going to have an aneurysm. Alright.
Oh. So it was him who kept making a mess that we had to clean up.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he did it sometimes, but I would also be surprised if he was the only one. It was not only him.
Still.
People have been knocking that shelf down since it existed, so.
Alright, so while we're waiting, I might as well catch you up. Okay, so that symbol that I showed you, apparently it's either similar to or a letter of the Irian alphabet, which
Oh.
was used as like a bowstring type of rune, according to Pierce. So the fact that it is here and out in the open without anyone actually tied to it, as far as we can tell, it's weird. Yeah. Regarding Durham's Folly, I do have a journal that I haven't looked at. I think some other people have, but that will be one of the things that I discuss. You know about the thing that's it's collapsed. Durham's Folly was an expedition that happened.
Yes, I know a lot
long
about
time
Duham's
ago.
Folly. That's what led me down the rabbit hole on the information on the origin. I was looking for the reason why he got approval and funding from the capital in order to do his expedition, only for it to end in failure. So I was following that string of logic that he must have submitted information that might have been pertinent. And lo and behold, we found some excerpts that might be useful due to the culture and the stories told by the Southern Wood Elves.
Okay.
So I know a lot about Duham. Don't worry about that one.
Okay. So there was something like the old Wardens of Leafside had made a report. You probably know about this then, right? Like there was a report that they made about that involved it. I don't remember the details. It's in there. We can if necessary.
I don't know
we can
about the
quote
old Wardens one, I don't think. I just
I
have
don't think it
whatever.
has much
Well, it
new
might.
information that was fed to us, but
I think I read it and didn't
has
think it
been-
had anything pertinent to the new information. Yeah.
either way, Yeah, I think that at least glosses over the stuff that I found out before today.
Man, this sucks. We're stuck on waiting for meeting RP. Can you believe it? I'm supposed to have a meeting. Hi, Lily. Are you feeling okay, dear? Yeah. Good to know.
So did you encounter anything weird that we hadn't? In the... Okay. Is there any way you can tell us?
If he leaves my side, I'm gonna get him.
Okay, Tall.
I was told by Wolfric to make sure they all stayed here.
Is that...
Horns.
And I have enough respect for him as my old guild leader.
Not the anathema. Not the anathema. Okay.
Like a Deathleos?
Me?
No?
No.
Thumb. Like a head.
Thumb.
I have done nothing. I'm the one that have done good.
I'm really bad at charades, I think.
What?
I am, like, at least half the time as well.
What? Oh my god.
Okay, Tall. Horns.
This one appreciates this.
Don't fuck up the roads.
Or ears?
This one
Claws.
So horns and claws? Okay.
All right. Well, I've gathered you all here today because the town. Is fucking
First
shit.
off, it was me.
Throws a book.
If you damage the property, then the god are allowed to arrest you.
If I throw out a chair at him, will you mind?
I'll look away, I'm not in the god.
Okay.
Not my problem anymore.
Spoons, I'm GM whispering to you to ask that you please change out of your
Okay,
combat
so
mode.
teleport Oh, so-
I've been lagging. I'm just going around and
Because
letting everyone know.
we have some important news. The town has gone fucking ballistic, and every single person has lost all of their common sense. And what do you think we should do about this?
It's 2 copper pieces.
That's all you're worth now, Otto. See that?
I'm appeased.
Oh, it's the 2 cents!
Brilliant. Brilliant. Brilliant.
That's funny. That's funny. Anyway, Otto's angry. I think we should. I think we should remove the town and then place it in like a trench and then never touch it again. And we all go.
Somewhere else. And how do you plan to do that? How would you like? How would you like to do that one, Otto? It's a brilliant plan. How would you like to facilitate this one?
The power of runes. It can fix everything.
The power of runes. Can you give us your your spiel? You know, your selling point.
Well, if we were to attach runes onto every single building, every single tile, every single thing, it would take like 3 days of all the runes lists that we have.
we would just activate them all at the same time with Irasil bypasses, and then send them through either a skimming of the dimensional plane that we're currently on, and then we end up somewhere random. Or we
Let's
just put a
not
bunch
cube
of
the town.
Let's not cube the town.
It's fun to hear the hypotheticals, though. You got to admit.
They just,
Yes.
they can't fuck
Well, I'm
around
actually
anymore.
discussing possibilities since we've been locked here and we have no choice other than to be here while they're dilly-dallying and sticking their thumbs up their asses when their incompetency is just, so rampant. He knocks the podium over. Whoosh.
Oh, goodness.
Do
you want to talk, Otto?
I don't want to be here anymore. What?
We have the autopsy report, if that helps.
Could well serve this town.
He's gonna go into a fetal position.
What?
What happened?
We've been on waiting for our PRP for like
We are actively waiting on
20
doing more
minutes.
shit. We are so busy.
Yeah.
I've been pulled around in 3 different directions for the last 20 minutes.
Pertinent information in regards to the
And the
antenna.
woman can't hold a sword?
No, I just wondering whose sword is it? It's not, I don't think it's yours.
It looks like the antenna.
I'd love to hold it normal, but
armpits again.
it don't
Is it
really work
not?
like that.
Otto, do you want to just chat? Do you want to chat about stuff?
Pylon antenna looks like a sword.
Oh, he's just gonna walk past.
Oh, is it meant to be the antenna?
It's a different version of the antenna, probably.
Careful.
Well, Gaval. You're not like this little
I
child.
literally
Like,
pick up the podium.
You. Stop being so dramatic.
You know what? I'll be back in.
Quick second. A quick second.
If you leave, can you tell Abba Lester I need a chat? Oh, fuck. She gets... I'm so sad.
Long and short of it, there's blood covering it, as is obvious. There was also hair on it. Coarse hair, Thomas's hair, which Gwen confirmed that it was pushed through him to kill him on the other leaf side.
Oh, that's what you're holding.
Yeah, but say, Otto, if you look at this looks identical to the thing you have in your office. It's the tip of a pylon. This is
Yes,
significantly more
it's the
busted.
one from the office. The reason why we're bringing it over is because there's a couple of pertinent bits of information that Florence and I found.
Also, everyone keeps crowding it, and I don't want it to go anywhere.
So right now I have
That's what the meeting talking about.
3 pylon antennas.
Me
Three.
too. You too. This is the
Yes,
one
this is the one. This is the other one from the office. Yes.
Okay.
They've taken it from your office.
Who went into my office?
Don't word it like that.
Nobody else went into your office. We were there originally. We were keeping people out because people were bashing down the door. Because we found pertinent information on it. If you would listen, give me a moment to explain, please.
Is not present.
If you're gone for more than 5 minutes, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
He's gonna be gone for more than 5 minutes.
Let them know I promise.
We need to talk to people. I know where they're gonna be, so if it's more than 5 minutes, I'm just gonna go fucking guys.
Yeah, once we go in, we can go grab him, we'll drag him here.
Yeah.
Are you okay then?
This one wishes to keep more of this one's kin from ever entering this place. Whether we know of them as they or as anathema, whichever they are.
Yeah, 5 foot are you standing?
I've just been holding on to it. She just handed it to them to take a look through.
The ruins seem extremely old, older than anything I've ever seen in Erin, at least. Potentially thousands of years.
Wait, 2 Amaris or?
I've
dead. He's 100% dead. Oh. He's been dying constantly. Someone's killing him. Or something.
Someone's got a really heavy model. Chunky.
Chunky.
Really heavy.
Yeah, I look in a certain direction, I lose like 5-10 frames. Oh, I see. They even name you guys now. I see.
Yeah, Sky was running around trying to find out, so...
It was heavy during that town hall meeting. Like, someone was in the town hall meeting with me.
Wait,
That's
what?
never really happened.
He's back.
Oh my god, he lived! Maybe they really left the building.
Causing major flame dropping.
Yeah.
Anyways, hi Amelia, hi Layla.
Nice sword.
Yeah. Fucking kill me, please.
We're waiting for her for meeting. Because of the
Jesus Christ. You have a DM call. Listen. Fuck. No!
Oh my god, he died again.
No! He looked up! He fucked up by looking up! They left the building, but they're up there probably. Oh. Avatar
Oh,
calling.
hey, she's finally
Turn it on. Turn it on.
I am gonna go this way now that I'm not under arrest. Have a wonderful day.
Oh.
Why would you do that?
Hi.
Another meeting after a meeting. This is fantastic.
They have 5 to go through.
I just need to find something. Or, yeah. The captain will be out momentarily. We finished up our meeting.
All right. This is more people than when I originally came out here. All right.
Sorry, Captain.
And we've lost 2, so.
I know I should
If that,
well, Otto and Pierce are over in Otto's. They're investigating something in Otto's office. That's why.
Open your eyes.
And people have just come over here and said, hey, what's going on? And while we're waiting...
No, you need to see.
I don't need no eyes to see.
Yeah, there's Otto.
Very convenient.
And there's Pierce.
It's not a problem. We just need the speakers most of all. So.
True. Alright, we're good. Let's move.
Over there. Okay.
Eva walked off.
Go on, everybody, enjoy your meeting. Let's go, meeting.
Yay.
If you want more meeting,
Funneling your way in.
you can join us, because you probably want to hear some of this stuff too.
Oh, don't mind if I don't.
I almost wish that I offered the information after tonight so that I don't have to be here.
I'm so sorry, meeting RP. Come on,
I don't like meeting RP.
So
We can drag it
I know, I'm just
Anything
saying seats.
now,
So
we
I'm
can
like,
just ride it
do I
up
need
and
to
slide it under the door and go.
I'm sure you have it if you want the write-up. Yeah?
Yeah,
One
just,
journal.
You know, you can make
2
make
journal.
time on your time. You know.
3 journal. A letter.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
I know we got a couple letters, unless you put some back.
I put one of them back. One that I really care about, really, at least.
Okay, so first off, we need to have the preliminary information.
Snowball does
So-
have a question.
I'm gonna be frankly honest, I don't know if I want to be here for any of the talk of the things that happen. I just want to get the stuff with Northaker solidified.
Okay. We can handle that at a later date if you would like to go.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay.
Good luck.
And narrows it down to 3.
Slightly, at least.
I mean, I could totally leave too if you'd like.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know.
What is it that you
I
want
don't
me to
actually know if
tell?
I'm needed here.
I did research into Doom's Folly and found out the reason why they gave approval and funding for them to do the expedition in the first place.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Research
telling
into
me.
Doom's Folly.
All right.
Which is, you know, the ruin origin stuff.
It's relevant.
Relevant stuff.
Yes.
It is relevant.
So I'm already up to date about the Durham's Folly.
Alright.
Do you know about
So now
the
we
reasons?
just need to do the reasons why, and let's just focus on that, and then we can get you out of here. We're gonna have a big meeting anyway, where anyone that has more to go with will talk, so let's not make this longer than it needs to be for tonight. We just got a whole bunch of people coming home from this for Spirit's sake, so...
I'll make it as quick as I can, at least. But
You want me to start?
Yes,
Alright.
please.
So, Durham's folly kind of came from an origin coming from a ancient southern wood elf lament. Like, there was a researcher from the Dracaean Academy of Magical Arts back in 1642, where this Lord Sylvere Emberquill, he collected and annotated a bunch of works from that culture to preserve them. And he actually even mentions a few interesting things, like how they would use terminology like starless routes for subterranean tunnels, which may become relevant momentarily. I don't remember if they mention it directly. But these are transcribed from oral tradition, so hold it to it what you will. But there is a series of verses that were considered relevant, not just culturally, but potentially directly indicating things that are in the ruins. The first verse of it says, "Beware the shore where the dark tides groan, where stone once stood as a king's high throne. The earth drank deep where the peak was slain, now its bones whisper a hollow refrain." And there's a note with it that says that the elves speak of a coastal mountain's collapse, likely referencing a landslide or an ancient earthquake. In their attribution of agency to the earth, drank deep, reflects their primitive belief in living stone. We're not really sure exactly what living stone means, but there was a lot of theories regarding it when I was discussing what living stone could be with our resident dwarf and the forge priest. The hollow refrain seems to be references to echoes in sieve caves that were mistaken for spectral voices and the like. I thought that the collapse would be relevant considering there was people getting visions of Leafside collapsing into the earth. So, might be somewhat related. The second verse...
Boren
Continue.
also said that this area used to be actual mountain.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, caved in, basically, to what we see now.
So this event might have happened prior and might be happening again as per the visions that people were having. The second verse was, "Dig not where the rootless shadows creep, nor heed the gleam where the dead crystals sleep. Hoth's warm song cannot guide you home, the unmade mountain claims all who roam." There was a note as well for there that the elves warn against mining in the region's mana crystal deposits, likely due to the, thank you dear, the early cave-in disasters or the mana crystals exploding. Their fear of the dead crystals suggests a rudimentary understanding of mana crystals and the magical arts. And these can also be translated to death crystals, whatever that may mean to people. The final line, "the unmade mountain claims all who roam," was considered typical folk hyperbole to deter settlers from rival clans, but this may have more truth than believed originally, considering what we're experiencing now. There's a few other notes in here, but those were like the main core parts that should be relevant to what we're coming across. A lot of fears of death.
Very detailed.
A lot of... Yes.
Oh, okay.
Technically there's more, but, you know, that's the core of it.
Is there any chance there's a copy of this somewhere that you could send to me?
I'm probably going to write up a different copy because there is some notes in there that include private information for Valerian, and I don't want to spill his stuff for everybody.
Then make your amendments and make sure that it gets to my hands. I very much appreciate that.
Well, that was the plan, to the council and to the guard heads.
Delightful.
We'll definitely have to just have a copy on the table during the little round circle when we have, and sounds like a good idea.
That's true.
Alright.
All right.
Next order of business.
Okay.
That is a good baseline. If you do need to leave, Lady Nikias, you can, but we'll use your context talking about the rest of this.
Yeah, and I have at least a single detail on Durham's Folly specifically, but that's sort of towards the end. That's because up to you if you want to stay. Anyway, so number of us went into the queue, to put it simply. Almost half of us wasn't willingly. We were just sort of pulled there. As stated, very sandy. Gates were dead. Walked in. Anathema had rampaged, I believe, at least twice. Certainly once. There,
Some still fresh.
Very fresh. Less than a day
There-
old.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. Found a corpse still bleeding.
Next to my house was
And just to make
still
sure,
bleeding, too.
Amelia, you say by you saying gates, you mean the elemental gates, correct?
Yes.
Gates uppercase.
This one.
Just wanting to make sure.
Yeah.
Would also point out that we do not know if they were truly closed or not. The journals only said they believed. They had no proof of this. We also don't
Penelope, I
know.
believe that's what her name was, also said that at least they believed it. And
in the journal. Ori did say the clay.
what is it called? Linden. I really should have known that. Linden fell. The floating city fell.
It is pretty silly.
Which could only happen if the storm was gone.
Correct.
Yeah.
Would
So
also point out that someone has poked a hole in Asmith.
in Asmith?
Yes, I've told you about this before.
Oh,
You
oh, the
saw what
lily thing?
happens when people breach through to the other side. Imagine what would happen if a gate was allowed to expand.
You've mentioned a couple of times the potential, in fact, I believe, the belief that there is an active gate over there, right?
This one knows. We have someone here who has seen it.
Okay, yeah. So we are talking about an anathema gate to the dark place, correct?
Anathema, don't know, but it is a place.
We
To
did
the
find
dark
a
place.
we did find a tear underneath Leafside itself way back when. Remember?
Yes.
I mean that wasn't even way back when. I want to say a month, maybe two ago.
I think it was like 3 months, give or take.
In any case, we blew it sky high.
Regardless, let's continue with.
Okay.
Suggest these gates can be closed from either side, like a door. If perhaps the spirits of this other world saw fit to protect themselves, closed the gates.
Elemental ones.
Yes.
Interesting. That could make sense, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Maybe
Wait.
not. But let's get on to
Yeah,
finishing
okay,
the journals
yeah,
and then we
so-
can discuss theory.
This is a journal. This is a guard logbook, started by Justin, continued by Blake, apparently.
Oh, Justin.
Yes.
Heard that name in a while.
Pivotal
I mean,
context. Is this from the other dimension, or is this
Yes.
from here?
All of these are.
These two are these two are from the other dimension. This one is from here.
Okay, I knew one of them wasn't, so I'm just making sure.
Okay. Yes. So the logbook has a bunch of details on what happened after the shit went south, basically. And a lot of people died because of the elk shit. And the important thing at this moment is it called the constructs that were down there Durham's constructs. And I heard that they looked like anathema, except constructs. I did not get a good look at them myself.
You put some paper addressed to Amelia, Nikias, and Tyrion. Meet Sterling by the tree when you're done.
Okay. Yeah, so, this note is from other Thomas, detailing, basically him trying to escape with the others that were still alive. It mentions Ori fading away and some stuff like trying to summon spirits to possibly help them, like older spirits that were like possibly the only ones left. And he mentions this journal, which I shove over to you two, which includes information on the ritual that he did and a bunch of arcane shit. Rune stuff. I'm guessing his summoning managed to get the open a gate to the anathema or otherwise attract them, because in the note it mentions that it probably just attracted to the anathema. It could have.
Drawn
And
to what sources of mana would remain? What people?
And
would you like to read out the note? Would you like me to read out the note for you?
Sure, read. I'll just read it, the entirety of it.
To any who may come after me, I leave my collected notes on our discoveries. Mana is all but gone. Some tiny amount still remains, however, deep within ourselves, and there may be a way to tap into it. Before he faded, Ori told us he could no longer feel the clay gate. We are working on the assumption that something must have happened to close or destroy the gates. Ori described the world as cooling down. We feared that perhaps mana would drain entirely from the world, but Ori in his final days told us that it had come to its resting place, like a shallow puddle. He knew, however, that it would not be enough for him. Those final hours with him were agony. He was the last spirit to fade, suggesting perhaps that age and power of a spirit meant they could last longer during this mana famine. With that in mind, I've put together a ritual, one last ritual, to summon whatever spirits may still be in this world. If I can get a spirit to help us, perhaps they will have the power to activate the pylon one last time, and perhaps if there are any of those who left for Elk's Island still alive, it will pull them back here in time for us all to leave together. Once we leave this world, there is no returning. It will use the last of our magical supplies, but I must try. Sesta and Esmery say that the device in the caverns is almost ready. Once we activate it, that's it. It will be like lighting a beacon for the day. It has left me wondering if this ritual summoning will also be like ringing the dinner bell. So I will leave it until the last possible moment as a precaution. I don't think we can withstand another attack from them. I will now prepare the ritual. May the spirits watch over us and those we have lost. Thomas.
Okay, and I sort of like I put it in a way that like doesn't make it crumpled or anything, and then I sort of like toss it over to the journal as well. So when we got down to the other version of where we came out of, we did a little fiddling with things, and it first opened a portal to the dark place. Then they did a thing with the egg, and it got us back here. So, I'm guessing Durham had something to do with the anathema, the dark place, something. Don't know if he was researching them, don't know if he stumbled upon something or what, but this is his journal. I haven't looked into it, or at least it's a copy of his journal, but I know that it's going to have a lot of information that's going to be very interesting to a number of us.
Jasmine.
Yes.
We don't know who this Darrenfell is, but we do have the journal of one other person who was researching another. Does the handwriting match?
Pass it over. Let me see.
We don't know if Baron Lecter is a pseudonym or not.
I mean, that was forever ago, though.
Elk's journal's writing comparatively
If you're
to this,
saying that the
this
last
one.
Durham's Folly took place, what, you said some 1640?
Whatever one Amelia just
No, 1642 was before he even made his expedition. That was when.
So that was before.
Yes, 1642 is before.
360 years ago. That's an elf's lifespan. Someone could easily still be alive.
Is it?
So
Was
it
he that
doesn't-
old?
Who?
Elk?
I'm saying in
Oh,
theory.
older.
Oh,
Allegedly.
Elk was
Yeah, Elk's old
some
as shit.
crazy shit.
Jeez, okay.
Yeah, it was stupid. He had some
Yeah,
deal
he
going on where he
looked
continued to
human, but
perpetually
he was
live.
ancient.
Look,
some
the ruins
crazy
under the
bullshit.
town specifically mentioned him by name.
There is
Fine, I knew that
ruins
much.
that were an old laboratory by him. It was like, yeah. There was
Yes.
an
Yes.
there's an old set of ruins that are directly below the town hall that we did a foray through. It's actually the site of his first experiments, I think.
Whatever he was fucking with down there, he's been doing it for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I could have sworn Durham's Folly was like
Wolfric, you remember
longer
that?
than that, though.
We found that hole in the wall in the sewers.
Someone else might have tried.
Also find something unusual about Thomas's letter. My
Okay.
kind, we refer to ourselves as they, one of the many. How would he know that name?
Because you said it many times, he's been calling you by that, like, even after the name
Well,
anathema.
in this
came
other
about.
world.
In this other world.
Yeah. There's no mention of Tell.
And presumably you came in after the siege, so he wouldn't have known.
No. She
This
was at
one
the siege.
here.
Okay.
I flipped through. I flipped through the guard book. Is there a GM?
Lucius
That can
over
help.
here, but answering a different
Ames,
question.
Ames is helping me real quick.
Yes.
I'm looking for mentions of like Tell, Luna, or any other like Leilani in the guard book.
You find an entry regarding Seluna. 1 second, let me pull this up.
You better say, you want to pull it up? I haven't pulled it up.
Oh no.
It looks like there's something with Seluna. I'll read it aloud in just a second.
You're really good at voice
Your
acting.
narrating- Yeah, your narrating voice sounds very different than your your normal
So
voice.
Blake has an account here, and I'll just give you the gist. But essentially, it's a report detailing how Seluna turned and had to be put down, and during the fighting, Amelia was killed. And the report appears to be referring to you. It details that you died while trying to kill Selena, and that this
Wow.
happened near the very end.
Okay then. Well, that's how I knew about the day.
Ames.
Well, is that word mentioned in those journals?
Yeah. They specifically note Seal Luna, not Luna. Do they?
Yes. I think she might have started to be, but I don't think she was long enough for them to get any verbiage.
I mean,
It's certainly not ones that
okay,
Thomas
okay,
would
so-
start using.
Oh,
Yeah, he's here too.
Well, we know.
Oh god.
What?
Valerian was
He showed
just
his face
stepped
for a
in,
just a
looked at
second,
us, and
he's
then turned
mocking.
around.
No, I think he's
Who is
knocking.
that?
Somebody go
Oh,
answer the
somebody
door
might
real quick.
answer.
Additionally, this dimension was the dimension that cube that broke earlier today sent everybody to, correct?
yes.
Yes.
Why the hell did I see tens of thousands of people at my wedding with a woman I've never seen in that cube?
What?
As if I'm
In
reliving
attempting-
memories.
In attempting reparations on the cube, a lot of
leads
people
to
saw
many
lives that
places.
they did not live.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe it really reflects
Probably
the person
fractions
that's
of
looking
different
into it.
realities.
I would agree.
Hello.
I mean,
if
by
it's
fixing
a cube that's connected directly to a reality, then that's a very strange thing to be able to
No,
be privy to.
as far as I know, it's the cube in general has connected to multiple realities.
Interesting. All right, then never mind.
Glad that I'm famous in one of them.
Yeah. So, if James.
Yep.
So does it mention? Okay, so is Seluna turning the only instance of any of that shit happening, or was it like the culmination of things similar to
it
how
looked like it was the
for us?
culmination, yeah. But
Okay.
there's no mention of Tyrion in any of these reports. If you
What about
flick
me?
all the way back to the start of Blake's entries, you can see there are some notes about who
I
died
do
during
not.
the siege.
I do not read those aloud at this moment.
There is an entry regarding Tal.
Oh, there's an entry regarding Tal. What does that one say?
It says that she disappeared after the siege.
Okay.
Is there any specific verbiage of using they instead of anathema in this as well? And when did that kind of start? Like from
They
the
don't
beginning?
write the
or-
word anathema at all in this journal. They refer to them as simply they.
Okay.
Yeah. So, anathema is a word that we learned quite later, a bit more recently, actually. Really, the day before they popped out of the well, and that shit happened. I think. No, we got it from Lecter.
No, that was
No.
when. No, it was
And
when
The adventurers.
Yes.
Can I
when
get,
the adventurers came into the town
one or
carrying
both
the
of the
anathema head.
journals from the other side real quick so Valerian can read them?
Okay, which one do you want?
The one that documented most of the ongoing stuff that was going on.
The guidebook?
I think that was the letter.
Mhm.
Or, yeah, that.
Do we still have the letter? Is that anyone reading that?
It's over there.
I was using that to comfort my feet against this highly expensive map.
But there's also a book.
There's a book right there.
Oh,
Take
cool.
your
That's
food.
why I'm a little higher than usual.
Anyway,
It's a door book.
um,
It's being dictated by the other side.
So was it
I was
Lecter
so
that we
close
heard
to making a pun.
anathema
This
from?
this close to making a pun.
With, Lecter elk stuff that we.
This fucking sucks. One out of here.
You don't mind that I use your desk, correct?
3 people asked a question at once. Repeat yourselves.
Okay. Do we know when the first instance of anathema we heard was?
Elk.
No clue.
It was elk. Oh.
Yes.
But
Because
if
when
those
we went to
people
the
never
island, that's when
Well,
it was when we. Well, we've got our first visual confirmation of that when we went to Elk's Island.
We're talking about the word. The word being used. Not.
The word being used of a
also,
noun.
I don't think the desk is going to go anywhere. You seem to be denting your
That was the
forehead, though.
adventurers then. It
If
was the
I-
adventurers then.
Bang my forehead against it enough times, by laws of erosion, as well as thermodynamics, eventually it'll be gone.
Please.
Okay, do you have something you'd like to say?
Between that
Let's
door will be gone.
finish. Let's finish.
How about, yes, we wrap this up
Let's
then,
finish.
because it seems like people want to get on their way.
It doesn't. I don't think that specific aspect is going to be aiding us here. The
Okay, yeah.
verbiage is.
Just a quick note for you,
inconsequential at
Amelia.
this point.
The entry is regarding Vanas, not Tal.
Okay then. Never mind.
Cool.
Interesting.
Makes sense.
Amelia, there was no mention of me in there because I was part of the group that went to. Technically, still was part of the group that went to Elk's Island, correct?
I'd guess so. I didn't. I sort of skimmed the logbook. There's a lot of log, so
Yeah.
At least I didn't notice your name off the top of my head.
If I could briefly offer a point to maybe assist, I'll keep it brief. We did uncover some of Elk's earliest writings in that cavern beneath the town hall. I don't
Yeah.
recall everything that was on it as the incident happened quite some time ago, but perhaps it may be worth taking a look through. I believe Wolfric should still have them.
When was this found?
This was a while ago.
When you went
And-
down, I'm guessing?
This was quite some time ago. Do you recall when we were trying to move resources? I think it was actually before the siege.
Okay,
we were
yes,
trying to
well,
move
that-
resources from the town hall. And we were moving through the secret spot,
He
and
bumped the
somebody
wall.
got part of the wall. You,
I got
yeah,
it,
Okay,
yes.
so that was you. Yeah, then.
Oh, well.
That part.
Yes. Okay, I gathered. Yes. Frankly, I don't recall any journals coming from that. But in either case, look. Seems like everybody is getting a bit tired. Are there pertinent points to take from this for the ongoing situation for the town? Because I can think of a few from security, but I haven't been here for this. Shall we wrap up?
Aside. What?
Just finish.
Bullet
finish.
points.
Let's finish.
Durham's fucked. I
Are you saying Duham or are you saying Durham?
I was gonna say it's Duham.
Duham?
Yes, it's Duham.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
haven't read this,
Durin.
but I know that
No.
this is pertinent at the very least. This is his journal.
Okay.
Or a copy of it.
Then we'll read it.
Make copies,
From
distribute it to everybody who would be pertinent to.
Okay,
We'll go from there.
That's
Any
the
more
one
questions?
that you gave me, Amelia, or was that a different one you gave me?
The
I
journal,
did not give you any
journal is Thomas's journal. Other Thomas's
That's Thomas's
journal.
journal.
And we're going to take a look at that.
Yeah, I have.
I have
So
it.
this
I have
one's
it.
Duham's.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The writing does not
This one's
match,
Duham's.
by the way.
Okay.
The writing does not match Elk's writing. It's different. Completely.
Let's call it a night. We'll figure this out. It seems like everybody's getting stressed. Yes?
We have 2 weeks to surmise and understand whatever's been elaborated here. So, how about we utilize those 2 weeks instead of sitting here and trying to cram it into our heads when there's so much information that it's so saturated that none of us can actually absorb it properly. So,
agreed.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I would recommend adjourning to. Okay. I'd recommend adjourning to the tavern, getting some food, and getting everybody situated.
I have 2
Adjourn
meetings
these
to
nuts.
attend
Everybody
after
get the
this.
fuck out. Come on.
Oh my god.
I will
Okay,
say
well,
that
This is
Nick.
either Eva
Make your sandwich.
Fine. Take this.
Desmarais has Thomas's staff
That's
from
horseshit.
the other room as well.
Ever since you left.
Then we should get this
Okay.
and
Go
that
meet with
and all
Eva.
that together
Keep people's
and look at
on
it
track.
later.
Boss. Good luck.
I'm telling you.
Real quick. You're
One more
Thursday,
note.
4 hours.
No.
Tell.
Nothing major. It's just.
Pick your next words carefully.
Arvis first.
It is regarding info that I received from a contact involving Doom's journal some time back.
Not to keep harping on the topic.
How
You're gonna
about
whip me with your
explanation
tail.
Poking my nose
No,
anywhere
my
with
apologies.
something
You have
like
armor,
that.
that's what it's used for.
I'm sure as hell staying away from the cave. But if you want me to
I had been
help,
hoping
help me,
to
okay.
see you and discuss
I might
it.
talk to a few people about getting some new
Of course,
equipment
under
here and
better
shit like
Despite me
that.
calling the meeting to a close.
Yes, I
it's,
gave them the
it's not my show.
basics of the pertinent information.
That is
Thanks.
good.
I appreciate it.
Obviously, not
And
the
you
rest
read
of it.
through
If I'm not
the
lying,
poem, correct?
Yes, I did.
What help
As
I
well
could
as
use
the
from you
rather interesting
fact that I
commentary
need to
that we
stop
might
wallowing
find to be more
this idea
relevant
with home.
than Ember Quill once thought.
Oh.
So I'm going to need some help. Tell.
Yes.
Before you go.
Very much the
Sandwich.
high-minded view of a dragonkin. It fits that.
Welcome back.
It is unfortunately not very surprising.
Unfortunately not.
What do you think, Lily?
However, yes, very interesting stuff I've discussed. A few things with some people
Good job. I would get her
in order to try to understand what the points were within them. Particularly, I was talking with Logo Dwarf, the Forge Priest, about what could be living stone. He mentioned that there was this stone found down, relevant to the ruins, that was porous and could be broken down and then remade again. It seemed to breathe in a way, is what he said. So things like that, I've been trying to look into some more to see if there was more relevant information that was once thought, like the commentary upon the echoes of sea caves and stuff being relevant to auditory things that they experience and the like, those ones make more sense, but they often disregard some of these things like, let me pull up an example. When, there's a lot of reference to the mountain being unmade or being fallen or things like that, right? Which seems to be a lot more pertinent to the history behind Leafside and how, you know, this used to be a part of a mountain and then the mountain sunk, and they said that they were talking about how
Take the wrapping off before you.
sorry, my brain's a little fried after the meeting stuff, but sorry, then people were getting visions, for example, within the town. That's part of the stuff I was investigating back when I was part of the guard, about Leafside sinking into the earth.
That I was not aware of.
Yes, a lot of very different connected points that might be more relevant than people thought.
From the resistance
I'm going to be very upset if I'm
Yes,
kind of...
although
Sorry, continue.
Must correct one point that, as far as I'm aware, is not correct. That
Yes.
the only evidence of this being a mountain is those stories. I am not aware of any other that points to it in this area.
Somebody said
before.
that they found evidence of the rocks in the area. What was it, the dwarf or something, who said that the rocks were more aligned with being a part of a mountain in a. I don't know rocks. I can ask more about it and bring it back to you if you'd like.
I see.
What the heck,
Yes,
sir?
I'm not particularly knowledgeable about rocks and specific minerals, but I am an earth mage.
Oh, that's good to know.
Perhaps there's something I can glean of it. Yes,
Yes.
earth and clay. So.
Oh, very nice. I'll see if I can find out which thing they were referring to when they were talking about this region being the mountain.
Right now, she expressed that she wanted to hold on to it for a little while for some personal
And
reasons.
one thing that you did not bring
And I
up
trust
that
her to do so. So I'll just pass that along.
reminds me of, and well,
Again,
all
make
of
a copy and hand it right back to her.
relevant to Doom's journal is, of course, the old belief that this land was cursed.
That is true, yes.
This is fascinating things we're working with, I must say.
It is quite interesting. Unfortunately, everybody and their mother are scrambling to get their hands on it, which is why we had an incident down in the mines.
An incident? How so?
A bunch of people heard that there was people collapsed in a cave-in, and, well, needless to say, 80% of the town that was present at the time tried to squeeze their way into the ruins right after a cave-in, and after being told to leave, multiple times by members of the council and the guard, people refused to because they wanted to keep exploring. So, I'm trying to avoid giving everybody in town all of the information in the world so that they don't get themselves into more trouble. We'll organize expeditions and do the proper steps, but...
Fundamentally, we cannot stop others from their own curiosity. If they wish to take that risk, that is their own risk to take. However, of course, yes, anything that can be done to reduce the risk should be within our power.
I just don't want them getting themselves or anybody else in town killed. That's it.
I understand, but sometimes these things happen.
I know.
And if it does, it is no one but the one who got themselves stuck.
Well, if somebody goes and gets somebody else killed because of something they were messing around with in the mines, that's not really that person's fault for dying.
Yes, of course. I am saying on the individual level, if one person gets themselves stuck.
Yes,
But
that's true.
if they are endangering others, that is another matter.
It's rather... Sorry. The event in the mines was just bothersome, and then everything after that was people trying to learn as much as they could suddenly, because there was the prospect of exploring, as opposed to being interested before when there was people with genuine concerns and trying to help, you know. I just... Sorry, I just saw Fox face through the wall. Sorry. Besides that point,
Yes, it is unfortunately true that at times people are so blinded by curiosity that they can become calloused to others that may need help or otherwise. All we can do is act in the way that should be done.
Yeah, I know. So we're gonna keep looking into stuff. I'm going to, I guess, see if I can find out more on certain things. Specifically, namely, the things that might be encountered in there currently, because the things in the poem, some of them are pretty concerning.
Yes. I don't remember the specific wording off the top of my head now, but
I have all the wording in front of me. Do you know which one you're referring to?
something that... But we don't have the letter here.
Oh no, it's in my head.
poem.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Of course.
it. I had it
But
open in my head.
Becoming unmade by going back in, same as the mountain was, if I remember correctly.
The quote about being unmade is
Something along
the
those
unmade
lines.
mountain claim all
Yeah,
through
the
Rome.
unmade was specifically to the mountain, but there was some mention of
Oh.
danger throughout.
Yes, no, I mean the entire poem.
I just forget the specific wording.
The entire poem is about how dangerous it is. The first part it like speaks of
Yeah,
like what it is, and then the whole second verse is about dig not where the rootless shadows creep, nor heed the gleam where dead crystals sleep. Hearth's warm song cannot guide you home. The unmade mountain claims all who roam. So
Yes, that
yeah.
part of going into it, that implying that you would not return. Yes,
Yes.
that is what I was referring
You
to
shouldn't dig
specifically.
where there is rootless shadows, which I think they wrote down that rootless shadows meant something. Let me.
It is believed to be caves. I remember that part.
Yes, and then so rootless
believed to
shadows
be
don't dig in the caves, nor heed the gleam where dead crystals sleep. And it was like a warning, assumed to be a warning against harvesting the mana crystals there. But there was another note that it might mean death crystals instead of dead crystals. So whatever those death crystals might be prevalent. And then it said Hearth's warm song cannot guide you home, which I assume means that whoever expedition goes down there, they must try not to be misled by something. There's keen wording there. Otherwise, the mountains will claim them.
Yes, it is. While it is important, of course, that we do not overlook and belittle the traditional knowledge of the Wood Elves,
Oh,
it is
definitely
still
not.
possible that they, that there were things that they did not understand and referenced in more roundabout or even poetic ways.
I think they were a lot more right than what scholars assumed. It's just because it was transferred into an oral tradition, of course. They sound like rhymes or poems or songs. They used different wording instead of a direct understanding of what they were talking about when presenting the oral tradition to others who recorded them.
Yes, while oral traditions do keep surprisingly longer than most scholars believe, it is not without these changes for sake of memorization that can sometimes reduce the effectiveness, especially when dealing with ages and epochs as this were.
It's true.
Millennia, rather, not epochs.
Yes. Oh well.
That said, I believe this is productive enough for now. We should let Wulfric perhaps rest for this
Poor
night.
Wulfric, I think he's passed out at his desk.
He walked into the back room, I believe I saw.
That's funny because I saw him teleport through that wall right there. Yes. Have a nice evening, Valerian. If you find anything or need me to look into something, please do let me know.
Yes, I do intend to send out some new letters of my own after all of this that's been revealed. Hello there.
Hello.
Were you in need of Wulfric or one of us?
No, I was just checking on Nick. So I was just
I know, there's something
matter
I
that
need
was
to
concerning.
talk
I'm sorry.
about. I also need to leave and go to bed in literally less than a minute. So, good luck. Let's walk and talk.
Okay. Okay, well, that might not be with you then, if that's the case, because it's Sterling Bane.
Oh shit, did something happen to Abalesta?
He requested to talk to you, and
Oh. Well, good, because I need to talk to him. I'll try to do that then. Where is he?
by the base of the tree.
Okay.
This Arbus is not dead.
Excuse me, sorry.
Arbus was.
Well, it's quite the opposite, dear kids. I am very flammable.
What kind of tree golem are you? What tree are you? What tree are you?
Oh no, I guess it's mine.
You are fire resistant. That is your.
Did he just leave?
I'm looking for him.
There'd be a running tree screaming on fire around the entirety of the town.
That's where we
You're
go to
telling
the
me people
veil, and I
wouldn't
burn
know.
you in the veil.
He's
It
trying to
makes
light
more
me on fire.
sense.
Do something about your elderly.
No, I'm not. An amount of time. Yes, it's been one of those. It's been one of the amount of times of all time. I wanted to come.
It's
by to
fucking dark. Oh shit. Oh, hi.
Hi, yes.
I have somebody I need to talk to before I have to leave, like, I need to leave yesterday. I need to leave 2 minutes ago, but I have a talk that I need to do because somebody's waiting.
Is it with Abalister?
Yes, where's Abalesta?
What you say? Like you said.
What?
He
Oh, no.
just was here, and
Did
he
he
told me that there was going to be a
disappear?
meeting, and he's vanished, yes. I assumed we would be gathering everybody here for whatever this is to be, that apparently Amelia is supposed to be here for as well.
She's looking for him.
Like,
I needed to leave 2 minutes ago.
You're saying words and sentences in different manners that I don't understand.
Well, I don't want you guys to be rehashing on what was probably a nice conversation.
You and me both. I think we should move on.
If you need to go as well, I can catch you up. Whenever.
I needed to talk to him. I've needed to talk to him for the last this entire session. My time was wasted, and then I got stuck in meeting up here, and then I had to do waiting and meeting up here, and then I had to do another meeting up here.
That has essentially been the day, yes.
I'm not even in the guard or the council.
I mean, I wanted to get you informed.
He's on his way. I totally didn't cheat and look where he was, but do the time.
Nikias.
Yes.
Just letting you update on your commission. We were able to make the steel, and make the molds. We just need to melt down and we just need to melt down the steel into the molds and let them set and put them together. So progress is being made on your commission. I just need Beck to be awake to finish the next step.
Fair
That way
enough.
we can make them together and get them all sorted together.
Alright, sounds good, thank you.
There he is. I see him.
Oh, is he coming?
He's coming.
Abalesta. TikTok.
Coming around the mountain when they come.
Is
One moment.
other Amelia coming with us as well?
Indeed.
Then I'm going to retrieve. She's on the docks. Brooding.
We can go to the docks if you would like. Or we can stay here. Up to you.
I'm messing with my... What?
Someone's
My
brooding.
shoe. Okay.
We can all start moving towards Ayla's house.
Aye.
Come on,
Yeah, the this way.
What the hey?
Are you gonna knock first or just walk in?
Indeed. He unlocked it. She gave me the key.
Okay.
Sorry, Mr. Rook, by the way, Miss Ayla.
Makes more than one of us. She's not quite present yet. Yeah, just a quick moment. Feel free to make yourself comfortable.
I'm just gonna sit on the floor, I think.
Okay, I need someone to let me know how my face is right now.
No, you were not gonna say that.
Oh, jeez.
Fine. Fine.
I know, not fine. I feel the pain. I feel it. I
It's
can hear the cracking.
You could use
You
a
can
little bit of
hear the
lotion.
cracking?
Maybe
Oh.
Um,
Can we mend it?
He's better
do
than
you
he
get better?
was. He was
Well,
on the floor
that
earlier.
other place was draining my mana, and my body was slowly dissipating. That was fun.
Oh, I
I saw
don't.
my
Are you? Are you? What are you? Sorry,
I
weird
don't know.
question.
He's not. He's
I
a
don't-
person. He is not a construct.
That was my question.
Where
Yes.
are you?
He's been asked 3 times.
Yes. Sorry. Are you just super imbued with mana? How
I
curious.
don't know. What are you?
No, be nice. Be nice to him. Be nice.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
So sorry.
I cannot breathe. I cannot sleep at night.
You.
Pardon?
Fuck off.
What? I speak like this. What?
Okay, well, only Tyrion then.
Yeah. Tell him to fuck off.
What the fuck? I speak like this too.
This is
do you
that's his
mean?
normal voice, you know. Sometimes. Oh hi! You. Oh my gosh, your hat's gone.
Indeed.
He took it off, yes.
Sorry, not used to your head shape. Every time you're wearing your hat, I just think it's part of you. Oh, your head!
Well, I suppose I'd best not keep you all waiting. There are a few individuals in this room that already know the truth, but some saw things in the other world. But I'm here to elaborate and set the record straight. My real name is not Apollistus Sterling. I'm not a traveling bard. I was sent to Leafside for a very specific reason. My real name is Seth. I was sent here to Leafside by Lord Scorn, the spy. I've been doing it ever since I first arrived, but things are different here. I've met a select few folks that have helped open my eyes about things. So I've changed sides. I'm still meeting with a contact, still giving him information, but now folks like Tyrion know about it and are able to plan around it. All that to say, I guess nice to meet you for the first time, for real.
It's good to meet you too, properly.
wish it was under better circumstances.
Don't we all?
True.
But thanks to some of the things we found out today, there's bigger problems on the horizon, alongside what's already coming. And very pointedly, I think it's best if Scorn doesn't know a thing about what happened today. That's not going to be easy with the public meeting that just happened.
Most of the pertinent information was shared in a private meeting. So hopefully we'll be able to avoid most, but it was a big thing. You can't quite lie at this point. Do you assume that there are others in the town station just like you?
I can't say for certain, but his contacts are usually nearby whenever I need to meet up, so I'm guessing he probably has eyes looking somewhere.
We can figure out how to write it in a way that there can be things easily overlooked.
Yes and no. The problem is that any discrepancies that come up between my reports and the other ones are going to start drawing suspicion.
That's true. That's why...
And Scorn's gonna catch on.
Well, then you're just going to have to keep doing what you're doing.
Exactly.
My intent was... I know the optics of it being public was, for the venture at least as far as most of it there, I'd assumed or hoped that what information that was super pertinent that would have to be behind closed doors or eyes wouldn't be divulged. Regardless, some things that were going to be mentioned or at least seen, at the very least. I couldn't necessarily ignore the fact of something that dangerous being around the town and people being stupid and going in there.
Which is all the more reason why you need to lock down that mine shaft.
I plan on it.
I gave the same warning to the advisor. People are going to try to get as much information as possible and leave without the rest of the town knowing, and they're going to get themselves or other people killed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not to mention there's people looking for the information down there. People outside of here. There's a noble house trying to buy the journals off of us.
Which one? We can't let that happen.
Duham's journal, the one that was found. Not the newest ones, the old one.
Which house?
I think House Thana. Give me a second. I can check for you directly. How do I?
Yes.
I was the one doing research on Duham's folly and how he got the approval from the capital in order to do his excavations, even though they failed. And yes, it was House Thana.
No, I meant, how did you know they were looking for the book?
Because they requested it specifically from the Baron.
We got a letter the other day, a few days ago. The library did. From that house, they said they would, they said they were willing to pay for make us an official library, but they wanted wanted that journal as part of their household. That's why we made copies of it. We were gonna keep a copy and send them the original.
As much as I
We
love
could do that.
politics.
Duham is a descendant of House, or rather, predecessor of House Thana. His ties are to it. That's why they're making their claim now, so that they can have the scientific discovery under their name.
Right. And they tried to go around the Baron despite making a request of them, one that is either pending or rejected. That's enough to bury them in this.
Well, not quite. I think that the Baron kind of redirected it back to us in Leafside.
I got the letter from...
I continue to hate politics.
I think they're the advisor? The gentleman with the horns.
Yeah, sorry, I just see it here in the letter in my head that they referred them to the Leafside Library instead. Which I assume you got the letter for that, as you said. So they are requesting it.
Them anything yet, but yes. That's why we made the copies.
Yes.
We can still give them the copies. We don't need to give them the... Well, we can still give them the original.
You could.
Yes.
Copies
My
with information.
only fear is that if the journal has secret messages or the like, then we would be missing out on those. But if you
And
think that
given
it's
the
fine,
fact they
they
have
would be
ties.
providing us funding and the like.
I had Mrs.
You
Miller
can-
make exact copies. An exact copy of it. That's the one that Miss Amelia has.
Okay.
But we can make other copies magically using something that Mr. Thomas left.
Okay. Let's check the copies one more time. Investment and funding into the library is never a bad thing as long as we've covered our bases. We just need to make it known that the scientific discovery was not theirs.
You could go public and say to whatever papers out there that we're donating it and make the letter and the request public. We're donating it to the house that it originated from.
I don't know how public we would want to make everything quite yet. We don't need people external to try to dive into those mines and make claims on the excavations and stuff before we've handled the dangers.
I didn't mean
I think that's-
I meant just the book.
Well, yes, but once they
Even
realize
that-
the
even-
journal and, you know,
Even
it's
then, yeah.
from inside down in the ruins, and it talks of the ruins, which means that, you know, Duham might have more findings than originally thought, and people might try to go down there. It's
Papers only mentioned the journal. That would require anyone to read the journal to find out about those.
true enough.
Still, we need to avoid the chance of this being a call to arms, or at least an alert to adventurers, archaeologists, people to flood the areas to explore the area. Well, at the same time, trying to treat the houses and the government at least. Well, it's not an easy thing. It's not an easy tightrope to walk.
I mean, wouldn't it be beneficial to just have our people go first? Make those discoveries first.
Well, yeah,
People are
that
willing
is-
and wanting to.
That is the hope. I'm talking specifically about people in bad faith trying to get around it.
Exactly.
Of course, as long as we don't publish where the findings were found and what's in them, as long as nobody tries to steal a book or read the contents without us knowing, or, well, House Thana would have access to it directly, which then means that somebody or representatives from House Thana could use it. This might be impertinent to the conversation that we were supposed to be having with Abalesta, though. We can talk about this more.
I'm sorry. Yes,
It's
I'm so
pressing
sorry.
nonetheless.
It is one of the pressing matters in this town. There's at least 7 at any given time.
I'd say that one takes precedence when we just saw what could be the entire world ending.
Yeah, it's true. I've been trying to organize this since the fucking visions happened, but, you know, nobody listens. That's why I have all the letters I've sent out.
I think the reason that so many people are sneaking around is because they're being told they can't do something. So they think they can't do it legally, they're going to do it illegally. So like smugglers,
And then
right?
then they end up causing a mess or a cave, and end up risking their lives and being idiots.
So why not tell them they can do it, but they just need a guard? Or someone
I'll go
to
without
help them.
anyway.
That has happened before.
We can at least give them the option.
We've
Give
given plenty of
them-
chances.
The council and the guards are going to be discussing it soon. Hopefully, we get an answer sooner rather than later. It's not like... well, some of us have sway in here, but not everybody here has. Sorry, I spent my time in that cave when we went in thinking that there was a cave in that people needed help getting out of, berated by people for being there. So, I'm a little testy on the matter. Besides the point.
Very well. As I say, some of us have no sway. But I think it's worth a shot. Asking for volunteers, wishing you'd help.
Yes,
If you give
well...
people enough of a chance, they'll take it. That'll surprise you.
I meant more that it's not... we don't have the power to, you know, make that decision without talking to the council and the gods.
Okay, then I guess talk to him.
That's what the conversation was. We're trying to get that sorted. That's why I went through double the meetings I needed to.
Either way, it's obviously a matter that takes top priority.
Sorry about your rug, we'll return it to you.
I'd like to talk to you, oh gosh, which name do you want me to call you by now?
Seth.
Okay.
Unless we're in public.
Okay, well, Seth, I would like to have a conversation with you when you get the chance.
Yeah.
Also, I just would like, just so you know, Seth, Wolfric is aware of the situation, and I made sure and told him that it is something I have kept within, to keep within, need no basis, only those parties that are pertinent.
Good.
Needless to say, he does expect something out of you, considering circumstances.
Yeah. I've been meaning to have a conversation with him, but other things came up.
Okay. The information has been disseminated, then I believe we can call it a night then, yes?
Yes.
Late night.
Nick, you needed to speak to him personally.
Oh, I missed it totally. Did you just punch him?
One.
No fair. I know, I don't want to punch him. I feel bad. I wasn't gonna punch him. I also am not gonna shank you. Don't you worry.
You know what you've done to this town, so I'm not going to berate you on it. But I feel like at least one is deserved.
I mean, Sally already gave me enough.
By the by, quickly before we go, your contact. Don't suppose they wear a dark cloak and prowl on rooftops.
As of the last meeting, yes. He didn't come by boat.
Did he
I saw
happen
them
to have...
yesterday.
Did he happen to hold something of like a coin with an emelet on it?
Not that I'm aware of, no. I haven't checked his pockets.
During our little talk with our recent little cat burglar, that is what she found on him. It was a coin with some sort of insignia on it.
What insignia?
I respectfully requested them to try to remember it, given the situation they're in.
Right, word of advice, be very careful about what information you share around Chelsea, and consider any deals about sharing
keenly aware.
information to be off.
That's also why I didn't want her going down in the mines.
Yeah, well,
What's wrong with Chelsea?
curiosity killed the cat.
She's been causing problems, to put it simply.
Well, yes, but...
Information that could threaten lives of people. That she's
She
waving
said
around
multiple
and insulting people with.
And blackmailed.
To attempt to gain information in regards to keeping families that she cares about safe. She believes that war on the continent is potentially an option with the current endeavor.
And that information being said, Me, Sally, and Wolfric have spoken to, so hopefully they do not. Hopefully they at least know their place as far as the situation. And that will be watched very closely.
For those
I will say, for those that don't know, she has already been down in the mines.
Yes, I saw.
Yeah.
Pretty early on, actually. Not long after we came back.
Nick, I know you needed to speak to our friend here. And I suppose if anybody else privately wants to speak to him. But maybe the rest of us should adjourn.
All right.
There's one more thing that you should be aware of. As part of a cover story that I set up with Blake, he's going to be... My contact is going to be showing up impersonating another person called Carter. He's part of a fake story that he's a contact from Azimuth, so try not to scare him off.
Okay.
If there's somebody from Carter, we'll leave them alone.
Azimuth.
From Azimuth named Carter.
Understood.
And I take it Wolfric's been clear briefed to this.
I don't know if Blake passed it on yet. If not, let him know.
I will.
If I don't see you later, I'll see you back at the house.
Sounds good. Yes, well.
You as well.
Well, I'll see you later one way or another.
I'm gonna steal you, Seth. Because frankly, I'm 20 minutes past when I was supposed to leave.
Fair enough.
Come with me.
Where exactly are we heading?
Yeah, I mean, like, he can do that on his own, and is it not instant? Does it take, like... Yeah, see? Not that long.
Just let me collect my things.
Sounds good.
Right. I'll see about getting you your rug, Miss Ada. Excuse me. Sorry. Actually, no, I don't feel so safe.
Yeah, fine.
Maybe if you're going to talk about that, you shouldn't talk about it in the house that they're staying in. Please.
Ari knows. I just don't want to make a big scene of it.
Anyway, leave it to it.
Have a good day.
Are you going out or are you staying here?
I'm leaving. We can go into my house if you'd like.
Ratty.
I'd like it to be more private of a conversation, if you would. If you're comfortable with it.
I suppose that depends.
Such a cool hat tipped. Oh. Hmm. You want to sit? I'm not gonna
Is this
kill you.
not for you to...
Nice.
All right.
The hat still suits you. I had a few questions for you.
All right, go ahead.
Why'd you change your mind? You said that it was because of a few choice individuals convincing you that it was different here. Is that the real reason?
I couldn't keep looking the people here in the face and lie to them.
Quite hard to do when they trust you implicitly and care about you, isn't it?
Yeah. I've done jobs like this before, but something's different about Leafside. People here are different.
I agree. You know, I was a traitor once. I worked with Scorn, I'm sure you know. I killed
Your
the people that,
husband filled me in.
Yeah. I killed people for him, you see. It wasn't originally my skill set.
It was.
I was an investigator. I was a rogue. I worked in the guard. I helped sneak around looking for clues, helping people, finding things. If a kid lost their puppy, I'd go looking for it, type stuff. But I was also really good at what I did. Finding people, sneaking around. You see, weeks before the fall, I already knew what was going to happen.
Did you warn anyone?
I couldn't. He had my sister, you see. And so I lied to my best friend and my husband and played the traitor. And after that, every day was hell. I hurt people. I killed people. I betrayed the trust of those who believed that they could help me. I used that against them.
I know what that feels like.
That's why I haven't hit you yet.
Yet.
I'll hit you if I find out that you lied to me twice. But I don't think I will. Either which way, it's not... It hurts to lie to people who care about you. And the people that you care about. And I think you've suffered enough already. Try not to hold it over yourself too much. And if you want to help, where you can, you should work with me sometimes.
I think we could probably do some good.
That's what we're trying to do. Gosh, though, half of it is me trying to get Otto wrangled into a room like a cat.
I can certainly imagine.
I wanted to use my abilities to help people. I wanted to do like how I used to do, but better this time. And if you want to help people too, I'd still like to work with you.
That's a lot of trust for everything you just found out.
Yeah, well, I didn't just find it out, Tyrion told me. I punched a wall, and then a tree, and then I felt better. It's okay, the tree only exploded a little bit.
I guess I should thank Tyrion then.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that after the things you said I would have been mad at you either way. And if I was, I'm sure that somebody would tackle me to the ground, maybe, hopefully, for your sake. But I got to thinking. A lot of the people that worked for Scorn just, you know, did it for a variety of reasons. People weren't always willing, I was not. But sometimes people did it for promises of things. I don't know why you did it. To work with him. Better future. Riches, hope. Power. Whatever it may be, it does not matter now. You found something that you wanted much more than that. And that's a precious thing.
Yeah.
Try not to lose too much sleep over it. We'll figure things out. We always do.
I guess so. I'm still new to the whole, being able to depend on other people thing.
It's fine. You get used to it. I had to unlearn it and then relearn it. You get used to it.
Place really is something else.
It's a little weird. A little quirky, perhaps. But, you know, they have good heart. I might get pissed at them every once in a while because they might be right idiots sometimes. But they're good. Their hearts are good. They're trying to help each other and others, you know? Most of them, at least. You never know. They're good people. And most of all, they'll trust and care for each other no matter what. And even after this, you know, I think most people forgave you right away. And if not right away, they will soon.
I still don't understand why.
Why not? Have you thought of that?
That's a cheap answer.
Well, you see, unfortunately, there is no other answer, right? You're trying to be better, you revealed your deepest, darkest secrets. We never would have figured it out. Never in a million years.
I doubt that.
No, we wouldn't have. Everybody trusted you. You were a kind person, very funny, interesting to talk to, always diligent, did your work. You were just that type of person that everybody enjoyed to be around. You still are. And most of all, you bared your hearts to us, even risking your own life in doing so. You didn't know how we were going to react.
That's mainly thanks to Ayla that I even came forward in the first place.
Well, that's good to know. I'm glad that she could get through to you.
I was stuck at a very hard decision, and I don't think if If she hadn't pushed me, I don't know what would have happened.
Well, we can't live in the what ifs. What matters now is the decision you made, and we're gonna move forward.
I would like to say that, but we did just see an alternate reality where the world ended.
Yeah, well, we're gonna stop the world from ending, That's just Leafside,
I certainly hope so.
And we have you right here with us. So we'll figure it out. We didn't fail. We didn't lose people. We just need to figure out what happened and stop it from happening ever to us.
Yeah. I think Gwen and Blake already have some theories that sound pretty good.
That's good to know.
It sounds like it'll take a lot of work, and taking care of Baron Lecter.
Taking care of him? What, you taking him out for a date, or you taking him out with a shotgun? Actually, I don't know what a shotgun is. With a flintlock.
Preferably with a poison knife.
Ooh! We dislike this man now, I see. Okay.
Well...
Wait, is
there's
Baron
theories
Lecter
that
our Baron?
He might be the catalyst for the end of the world.
Oh!
No, he's one that's over in Linden.
Oh, thank goodness. Whew! I was gonna say, I hope we didn't dislike our Baron, because I just talked about, him giving us stuff and everything. That would have sucked.
But...
take advantage of him and then in his bed.
True. But I don't know if Tyrion filled you in, but everything that's going on with the Corsairs up north in Krakensberry. Lecter's acting as a middleman with Scorn.
I didn't know that one, but I probably wouldn't have remembered anyway. Sometimes noble names just fly over my head. Usually the most important one to me.
They're usually easier to remember when they're the primary target.
That's true. I already forgot. Lecter, there we go. I was like, I already forgot his name. Oh no. Don't worry. Let me know if you need any help with that. We can also just sick Otto on him. World's greatest assassin at your fingertips. I just look away and do the legal work.
Well, maybe I can give him a run for his money.
Oh! Playing game. Are you going to tell me what your second affinity is now, by the way?
I just have light.
You tricked me! I've been thinking... You implied you had a second one this entire time! You bastard! I've been waiting.
One thing I did lie about is, I've not been as honest with all of my skill sets.
Whatever. I think you've seen all of mine. I think. Oh, you haven't seen me Judgment Cut. Don't worry about it. I'll show you sometime, but not when you stand inside of it.
I'm scared.
You shouldn't be, because I'm not going to aim it at you. Unless you should be, in case you're like super evil and double the traitor. In which case, do be scared, and know that I will use it on you if you betray me. But I don't think you will. You will probably be fine. I'm being silly.
That's one trend I have noticed with you and your husband, is that there's been layers of appreciating me coming forward, and then also thinly veiled threats that you're going to break my back.
I'm not going to unless you are actually a traitor, but like triple traitor. You know what I mean? Like you betrayed us, but now you're betraying Scorn, so that's like double the traitor. But actually you're betraying us again, because you're betraying us to Scorn again, and that would be the third traitor, you know? See, a triple traitor. So if you do that, then I'll probably try to kill you, but I'll probably be very confused about it, because I'll be like, is he doing like the triple traitor into the quadruple traitor? Is this the penta traitor? I'm not really sure anymore. You're your own person, so. But if you do accept the offer to work with me and Otto and the people who work with the Swiftguard Zeal, well, I mean, you can consider it as me keeping an eye on you, but also we might be able to do some good.
I mean, I don't doubt that a good chunk of the town is already watching me like a hawk.
Yeah. I mean, what's the difference? Then I just get an excuse to hang out with you more, so.
I guess.
There we go. Well, that's really what I wanted to ask you about. I suppose eventually I want to ask you more about who you actually are, because I feel like, I don't know if I've really gotten to know you then. Properly, I mean.
Well, to at least give you 2 cliff notes. I've been a professional assassin for nearly 2 decades at this point.
Oh my
and
god,
I'm
you're
originally
old.
from Yorn.
Oh, I don't know. Wait. Thinking? Where's he on?
Player region.
Oh! What?
Player region, to the east. The swamps.
Oh, yes, I know where that is. Sorry, the mental map in my head, I forgot which way's the directions.
And this is the mastermind assassin that killed like a bunch of people.
You don't need to be a mastermind to kill a bunch of people by being really stealthy, really invisible, and
That's
then
really
stabbing them. I'm smart sometimes. I'm just, you know, maps and stuff. I didn't picture it in my head. I'm really bad with writing. The words just, you know, they just move.
I do remember you saying that.
I don't know how you do it. How do you get them to sit still? It's weird.
Brain skill, I guess. I've been good at forgery for a long time.
Well, that'll have to do it. Whatever. But you said you're from the east in the swamplands, and what was the second one again? Did you even say the second one? You've been master assassin
I'm
for
just
20.
saying the one region.
Oh
yeah, that.
Yeah, that's a long time. You must have started when I was like 8 years old, almost 9. How
was,
are you not a human? Are you older than you look?
No, I'm human. I'm forgetting.
How old are you?
Let me just double check the exact age.
What are
I want to say 27.
27? I'm old.
29.
Why? What? I'm 28.
Hmm?
How old are you?
Wait, actually,
Yes. I'm a half elf.
you're not like 128 or
No,
like
my mom is
528?
200 and something though. Don't tell her I told you that. She'll probably shank you. But no, I'm 28. I'm the middle of 3 sisters. Scorn had my older sister killed and has imprisoned my younger one, so I'm the only one out and about that you'll probably meet. My mom's an adventurer, you see, so she's in Bargast right now. I'm not going to tell you where she is, just in case, but, well.
Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't.
Yeah. She's doing all right. She's trying to figure out a way to bring my sister home. Alas, that might not happen for a long time yet, but at least, you know, she's okay.
I assume Tyrion also told you what I told Scorn about you.
That I'm alive?
Yeah.
Bastard thought I was dead, and there was forged reports just to make sure of it. Can't believe you went and undid all that. But it's okay, he was going to find out eventually. It's not like I hid my true identity or anything. I was going around going, I'm Nikias LeDuc, I'm married to Tyrion. You know.
That was a little bit silly, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really hiding it. They thought I was dead, and, you know, at the time when I first introduced myself to the town, they thought they got away from Scorn.
But isn't your sister still at risk?
No, well, I thought I was out of the equation. She's still a bargaining chip for my mother. She can't really do much against Scorn. Not when he has control of, well, the military.
Well, she's still kind of a bargaining chip for you here, because he knows.
Yeah, now she's back to being a bargaining chip for me. Not like much changed. She just has to wait for me to come get her. Or maybe he'll just let her go. Just not tell anyone. Weird hope, right?
I guess stranger things have happened, especially in Leafside.
Maybe. Either which way. He was gonna find out eventually, so don't beat yourself up over that. And honestly, you know, I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner.
Guess that's one way to look at it.
I'm an optimist.
Regardless, you can count me among the list of people that's willing to help when the final moves kick into place.
I would be grateful for the help. Unfortunately, I'm kind
You
of
need someone to drop dead without them knowing.
Oh my
I'm your
god.
guy.
Would be rather fun. I'll ask you and Otto to help out. We might have a few cuckoos that might need a little taking out, but... yeah. Oh no, I totally had something I was going to comment on and then forgot. Oh, right!
Happens
You're a
to the best
mage.
of us.
Good. Don't try to fight Scorn if you can help it. At least not alone, and not with others with strong combat capabilities without magic. I don't know if I need to tell you this, but Scorn was the one who penned a lot of documentation in Barghest about anti-mage combat.
I think I'd heard rumors, but it's nice to know it's for certain.
He trained all of us that way, me especially. Taught me how to kill other mages. Well, originally it was just to subdue. Changed after Tyrion and Eva left during the fall.
Does that mean that he has ways around invisibility?
Unsure quite yet, but probably, since he knows I have that capability as well.
Probably smart to plan on it. But still, I'm sure I could figure something out.
It might be easier to disguise as a guard than it is to try to walk around invisible.
True. That depends on how much he's able to, If he has a way of sensing magic, then that would look through my disguise, I guess.
Well,
But I
you
can
don't
always
need to.
impersonate someone.
You can have mundane disguises. You know, you don't have to do the. You know, you don't need to.
Well, this thing is a mix.
Oh, I guess so, because you're wearing the outfit. You got your bard loot and your hat. You just make your face look different,
I
and
do
then you
put
cover
on a
your little
fake mustache
tattoos.
and make sure that the hair's in the right place.
You put on a fake mustache. It's crazy.
Yes.
We can figure it out. I don't think it's happening anytime soon. We got the end of the world to worry about first. After that,
Yeah.
then we can think about it more. I don't know how high of a priority that would possibly be.
One of the things I keep thinking about from that alternate world, that there was a whole bunch of Astana forces around Leafside.
Astana, not Linden. How curious. Why Astana?
Very strange. There was a whole fleet of ships that was out in the dried-out harbor. It was hard to tell, but maybe some of the skeletons that was everywhere was large winged creatures.
Like wyverns?
Possibly.
Wyverns have been disappearing along the coast near where Krakensberry is, all the way down to Leafside. Something about the red corsairs and the blue corsairs, but potentially maybe the secret yellow corsairs, whatever the primary colors they are. I was out scouting quite a few weeks back. I think you met me after I came back.
I think so.
The wyverns had disappeared en masse from around the coast. Do you think somebody's figured out a way to subjugate them? Or train them, maybe?
That would be my first guess, unless they're being used as, like, experimentation or something.
Well, if you saw a bunch of the corpses of large winged creatures around Leafside and there was an entire army out, who's to say that they haven't been trying to capture wyverns in order to train them in their own special way and sick them as a new war force? Wouldn't be the first time that strange creatures were used.
Yeah. That's something that we should take keen note of, in case we end up going against the Corsairs.
Would be fun. Go on a little monster hunt, but you might have to fight 20 wyverns. I'm sure that half the town would happily agree to that. They'd be like, 3 wyverns? And, you know. Next it'll be 22 Rajangs.
What's a Rajang?
Oh, big monkey. Big monkey with lightning.
We know how many of the numbers have been disappearing. Are we talking dozens or hundreds?
We're talking a lot. Like, enough to make a massive dent in the population to where they're now to the point of being a rarity.
How common were they before?
I think during the time before the siege, we hunted like 5 wyverns. Right before the siege.
Well, that's not reassuring to hear.
Well, we can talk about it later. I'm actually now an hour over time, and I have to actually go because there's somebody trying to get into my room. I gotta go. Thank you for our chat.
Thanks for not killing me.
I wasn't going to anyways. I mean, I might have punched you, but, you know, you seemed, like, sad enough and all that. Alright. You might want to whoosh again, you know? See? It's so cool looking. You gotta teach me that sometime.
It took a lot of years of work.
Oh, okay. Have fun. Have a nice night. Thank you for talking to me.
Of course. We should do it again sometime.
Yes, I mean, you know, no reason not to. Most of the town doesn't know anyways, and I don't mind your company. So?
Very good. You have a good night.
Good night, Everlester.